This is not a go tone. I'm just going to test the tone a couple times. All right. We'll let Gregory finish setting up our stream here. Looks like we're good on marshals. Drivers, go ahead. Let's check them in. We'll take one lap. And then we'll bring them to the start line. All right, I am going to need a check from Lincoln. Check. He's not up there. How about Jack? Jack, can you cross the line for me, please? Up here. Oh, he has your car? Okay, how about Connor? Connor Wade, can you cross the line for me? Gotcha. Okay, you can come back to the start here. Chris, can you have him ready for race 2? If you can throw him into race 2, that's fine. All right. Drivers, we are going to start this on your names. So when I call your name, Jeffrey, Liam, Connor, Gianni, and Raina. If you had a chance to watch online last night, you'll know Raina had a pretty fast car yesterday. She's got all that practice from Friday night. We're on to race number 1 already. Look at that, 5 minutes early. That never happens. All right, drivers, nice and easy. Watch the straightaway, Slow car on the straightaway. Right there. Or 1 minute into this one, 4 minutes to go. Jeffrey with a couple of good laps. Going to start out on a 16-lap pace. Watch the triple section. Watch the triple section. So the current order is Jeffrey, Reyna, Gianni, Connor, and Liam. Jeffrey on a 15 and 5:13 right now. Reyna's on a 14 and a 5:09. Gianni after 3 laps, a 14 and a 5:13. Everybody's still bouncing around. We've got 3 minutes and 15 seconds left on the clock. Your leader right now making his way up into the triple section. That all blue and orange short course truck. Second place at the moment, Reyna Chidaro making her way over the driver's stand triple. And that silver and blue buggy coming down the straightaway now. Jeffrey on a 15.509, and so is Reyna. They are split right now by 1/10 of a second. Watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. Connor Wade in that 3 spot. 14.508 for him. 14.5. Oh, I'm sorry. Now Gianni drops to a 13.503. And Liam with a 9.522. We got 2 minutes, 10 seconds left to go. Reyna now taking over that top spot, making her way up and over the kids' table. Reyna on a 15.504. Jeffrey a 15.512. 2.6 seconds back. Now those two fighting it out for that top spot. Jeffrey, little bicycle action there in the center, making his way over that booter on the right-hand side of the track at the moment.
Oval drivers, race number 1 in about 5 minutes. Race 11 out to Marshall, please. Race number 1 in 5 minutes on the oval side.
1:20 on the clock. Drivers, 1:20 to go. Reyna on top. 15.504 is her pace. Jeffrey 2.5 seconds back on a 15.508. Connor's in that 3 spot with a 14.513. Gianni's on a 13.501. And Liam's on a 10.519. 1 minute to go. First heat on the track right now. Novice race number 2 should be lined up and ready to go. Race number 3 should be thinking about it. "30 seconds, drivers, 30 seconds. "10 seconds, drivers, 10 seconds on the clock. Watch the straightaway. Watch coming onto the straightaway. That's all clear now. Keep going, keep going, keep going. No one is done. Keep going. All right, everybody's finished after that lap. Reyna Chidaro going to take the TQ of 15.501. Jeffrey of 15.517. 14 for Connor. 13 for G. And 10 for Liam. Our second heated novice making their way onto the stand now. right, drivers, be careful, be careful. The marshals are making their way out to their spots.
Short course mod needs you guys out to Marshall. Race number 1 on the oval. You guys start making your way. We're going racing.
All right, 1 lap, then we'll line them up. Go ahead and bring them to the start line here, and we'll stop them. I got to check in just a couple of cars here real quick. I'm going to need Calvin Wade. Calvin Wade, will you cross the line for me? Thank you, Calvin. Yeah, you can go. Gotcha. All right. Jack, you are going to go last. So the order is going to be Elliott, then Renan. Is that right? Or is it Renan? Okay. And then Carter, Stacy, Damian, Calvin, Morgan, and Jack will be the order. Looks like we're good on marshals here. All right. Drivers on your name. Elliott. Renan. Carter. Stacy. Damian. Calvin. Morgan. And Jack. Work together, guys. Work together. You're bunched up here in the middle. Had some carnage on lap number 1. Heat number 2 on the track of 24 today. Like Jamie said, we're going to try to run through them just about as quickly as we can. If I can shave a couple seconds off each heat, I will. Which means we are going to take 1 lap to check in, and then everybody will stop. I appreciate it if you don't take an extra lap. We are a minute and 30 into heat number 2 of novice. Carter is on top right now. 15 and a 5:02 for Carter. Renan in that 2 spot with a 14 and a 5:13. Calvin's in the 3 spot right now on a 13-lap pace. Elliott's got 13. Jack is on 11. Morgan's on 11. 9 and 9 for Stacy and Damian. Just about 2 minutes in and 3 to go. Watch that triple in front of the driver's stand. Watch the triple in front of the driver's stand. Still there, still there. There's still 2 cars there. Watch the bucket. Over here, one more behind you. Behind you. There you go. Oh, there's another one by the pole. There's another one by the pole. Over there by the pole. Up there by the pole. Yep, there you go. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Carter's on top right now. 15 and a 5:11 for Carter. Calvin is on a 14 and a 5:13 and fighting it out with Renan for that 2nd spot. Elliott's in the 3 spot right now. I'm sorry, the 4 with a 13 and a 5:14. Then Morgan on a 12. Jack on 11. 10 for Damian and Stacy on 9. Watch the sweeper. Watch the sweeper coming on the straightaway. That's all clear now, too. 1 minute, 35 seconds to go. Carter is on top on a 15 and a 5:12. Good enough for second place in round number 1. See what happens here in the next minute and 30 seconds. Carter just crossing the line right now, and that looks like black and purple short course truck. Work together, guys. Work together. Just about a minute to go. It's Carter, Renan, Calvin, 1, 2, and 3. Carter and Renan are both on 15-lap paces. Oh, watch that triple section. Watch the triple section. Calvin is on a 14.508. Elliott's on a 13.510. Jack is on a 12.508. Morgan on a 12.520. 10 for Stacy and 10 for Damian. 30 seconds on the clock. $15 seconds to go. Drivers, 15 seconds to go. Keep going until I call your name. Elliott is done. Carter is done. Damian is done. Renan is done. Still got 4 cars live. Morgan is done. Waiting on Calvin and Stacy. Calvin and Stacy are still running. Stacy is still running. Stacy coming to the line now. And on the last lap, Brennan's going to take that one, 15 and a 5:17 for Brennan Shackleton. That's going to put him in the 3rd spot after round number 1. Marshals, grab your blowers, please. Grab your blowers. Make sure the track gets blown off. I don't think anybody grabbed the number 1 or number 3. Good job, Jason. You're just going to go all the way around? Okay. That should be good there, Jason. You can't hear me. It's got to go back to the number 1. All right, first heat of stock short course. There's only 4 on the stand. There is 7 registered for this one. You can't hear me over that? I did say it's got to go back over there. Yeah. We appreciate the extra help. This section is going to be super clean. All right, go ahead, check them in, drivers. We'll see who's here and who's not. Neil Becker, he said he wasn't going to make it. All right, so Preston DeSimone. Preston DeSimone, if you're in the building, got about 15 seconds. Okay. I know Leo and Neil won't make it. So we're going to start with Chris, then Preston, Bill, G, and Reese will be the order. Here comes Preston. Go ahead and check it in for me, Preston. All right, marshals, make sure that when the car leaves the track that you put it back in the place where it left the track. We want to make sure that nobody gets any unfair advantages, and we also want to make sure that nobody has to do any double laps. So if the car leaves the track on the straightaway, make sure it goes back to the straightaway. And we're going to start with Chris, then Preston, Bill, G, and Reese. Drivers on your name. Chris, Preston, Bill, G, and Reese. First heat of stock short course on the track right now. Pretty clean start to this one. Chris Nelson putting down a couple of heaters. Going to move him to the top right now on a 17.504. Bill Collins in that 2 spot on a 17 as well. Preston's on a 16. Reese is on a 16.15 for Gianni. We got 4 minutes to go. Your leader right now, that baby blue, making his way through the driver's stand. Gianni getting a little bit of the cowbell there on lap number 3. Nelson now in the switchbacks up and over that triple section. Last lap was a 17.8. The lap before that was a 17.5. G's going to roll it over. Little help from the leader. Get back on his wheels there. Got 3 minutes, 10 seconds left to go. Watching the center, watching the center. Leader coming up. Leader in the all blue. Work together, guys, work together. 3 to go. Chris now working some traffic through the switchbacks up and over that front triple section. It's Chris in the top spot on a 17.507. Bill Collins in the 2 spot, 16.5 flat for him right on that 17 lap line. Reese Edelmeyer's on a 16.509 in the 3 spot. Preston DeSimone on a 15.507. Now down to the 5 as G makes his way up into a 15.504 into the 4 spot. So we got 2 minutes, 15 seconds left to go, and the order looks like this: Chris Nelson, Bill Collins, Reese Edelmeyer, G, and Preston DeSimone. But Gianni and Preston are fighting it out for that last spot right now. Chris Nelson looking to take the first TQ in stock short course of the day with a 17.508 at the moment. Craig or Gregory, I will need you for race number 5. Craig or Gregory, race number 5. We are on race number 3 right now. 1 minute, 15 seconds left to go. Chris Nelson leading this one out. 17 and a 507 out of the baby blue dream, making his way past that driver stand triple right now. Bill Collins in the 2 spot on a 16.5 flat. Reese Edelmeyer, a 16.502. G is on a 16.515, and Preston a 15.501. Just under a minute to go, 55 to be exact. Watch that triple section. Oh, our leader getting it wrong there. Back on track now. He's got a 7-second lead, so that's probably not going to change much. Bill Collins in that 2 spot, 17.518. The split was about 7 seconds, down to 3 seconds now as Bill makes his way up to the line right now. 2.9 is the split. With 28 seconds left to go, Nelson, Collins, Edelmeyer, DeSimone, and G. 15 seconds on the clock. Drivers, 15 seconds. Keep going until I call your name. G is done. Chris is done. Reese is done. One more to finish. Chris Nelson going to take that one, 17 and a 5.12. Preston DeSimone coming across the line now. Going to finish up in that number 4 spot. 2 goes to Bill Collins, 17.517 for him. Reese with a 16, Preston with a 16, and G with a 15.503. All right, drivers, make your way out to your marshal spots, please. Drivers from the next race, let's go ahead and check them in. Roll them around, check them in. Race number 4 on the track, Antonio, Eugene, Adam, Brandon, Woody, Mike Mazer, Phil Petit, and Sean. Is it Beecher or Betcher? Betcher? All right. You betcher. That was dumb. Sure you never heard that before. All right, everybody's checked in. We're going to start with Antonio, then Sia, Chadara, DeLacy, Habercorn, Mazer, Petit, and Betcher. I need somebody on the bucket. In the center. I'm going to need one volunteer on the bucket in the center. You want to volunteer? Yeah. Michelle? Yeah. Well, Michelle's got it. All right. We're good to go. Drivers on your name. Antonio. Eugene. Adam. Brandon. Woody. Mazer. Petiti. And Betcher. Second heat of short course on the track right now. 3 of those today. If I remember right, there's about 27 of us. Let's see here. Stock short course was 23. There are 23 of us today. 37 stock buggies, 37 four-wheel drives, and 27 21.5 buggies today. That's some pretty big classes. Those are the main classes here at Trackside. We race on a weekly basis. You see a lot of the stock short course guys here on Friday and Saturdays. Watch that triple section. Watch the triple section. That's all clear now. There are 3 minutes and 40 seconds to go. Adam Chadara on top right now on an 18-lap pace. Phil's in that 2 spot, 17.515 for him. Brandon's not far behind, 17.516. Antonio, Woody, and Eugene, 4, 5, and 6. followed by Mazer and Betcher on a 16 and a 14. We got 3 minutes, 20 seconds to go in race number 4. Three to go, drivers. 3 to go. Chidara on an 18 and a 5:13. Had the fast truck last night and looking pretty fast today as well. That silver and purple making his way through that center section up and over that driver stand triple. Preston, at the end of the race, can you grab one of those two blowers and help Bill? Thank you. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Chidara, Noble, Petite, 1, 2, and 3. Chidara, the only one on an 18 lap pace, 17, 17, 17 for Antonio, Phil, and Brandon. Mazer's on a 16. Eugene's on a 16, 15, and 14 for Woody and Sean. 2 minutes, 10 seconds left to go. Fairly uneventful heat number 2 of 3 in stock short course. Chidara making his way over the kids' table and across the line. Last time was a 17-1. This time a 17-6. His fast lap of the race is 17-0. On lap number 6, that was about 5 laps to go. Keeping that 18 lap pace, 18-5-14 at the moment with 1:20 to go. Antonio in that 2 spot just crossing the line right now. On a 17-5-12, Antonio, the blue, white, and red Red Bull truck making his way past the driver's stand. Our number 3 driver, Brandon DeLacy, which I believe just coming up to the kids' table now. They'll put down an 18 that time by. 50 seconds on the clock. Chidara on an 18. Antonio 17-5-11, Brandon 17-5-13, Phil 17-5-17, Eugene on the 16-5-03, 16-5-07, 15-5-04 for Woody, and Sean's on a 14-5-12. We got 30 seconds left to go.
All right, time about to expire here. We're down to 5 seconds on the race clock. Chidara, Noble, Petite. Watch going into a triple. Oh, man, our leader getting caught up. They're linked. Collins doing what he can. Petite dropping the plow there. Nowhere to go. Car crash on a triple. Keep going till I call your name. Everybody's still live. Chidara is done. Only one done. Habercorn done. Antonio, Noble, Eugene, Sia. You guys are done. Mazer done. Waiting on a few more. Waiting on Petite, DeLacy, and Betcher. There's DeLacy. Once you cross the line, you should be done. 2 more trucks racing. 1 more working over to kids' table. Marshals, prepare the blowers, please. And that's it, all in, all done. Adam Chidara going to take that one. 17 and a 5-04. 17 and a 5-13 for Antonio Noble. DeLacy, 17 and a 5-17. 5-18 for Petite. And it's Major, Sia, Habercorn, and Betcher. We do have one guy that's jumping over to the oval side, so I might need 1 volunteer marshal possibly for this next heat. We got a full heat. I believe these are our top 8 guys coming up here in the Saturday Fever Series. I think we're going to need one right now. We got 2 guys over there. Someone can go in a number 2 spot. You're good. You're good. Good, 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 good. All right, guys. Go ahead. Roll them around. Check them in. Hey, Brandon DeLacy, can you back that bucket up like 1 foot? Yeah. Thank you. These guys rolling them around, checking them in, waiting on one more. There he is, all checked in. Straightaway is closed. This is race number 5 on the track right now. Stock short course heat 3 of 3. I believe these are the top 8 guys in the SNF series. The order is as follows. Villaroo is going to lead out. Mike Reese, Chris Kern, Eugene Bachman, Jason Bonnell, Jeff Piskey, Dalton Castillo, and Kyle Swanson. All right, marshals, look alive. Look more alive. All right, there we go. All right, I'm going to call you by name. Villaroos, Reese, Kern, Eugene, Bundaddy, Piskey, Castillo, and Kyle Swanson. Race number 5 on the track right now, working their opening lap. Stock short course heat 3 of 3. We are trying to chase down a 1 Adam Chidara TQ run of 17 and a 5:04. Villaroos out of the gate looking strong. Bundaddy, Bucky, Swanson, Kern, Piskey, Castillo, Reese. We're only 45 seconds in and 4:15 to go. Go low in the stairs. Car coming up to speed. Excellent driving there from Reese and Eugene. Good check up there from Reese. Work together, guys. Awesome. Early leader looking like Villaroos in that all-white blue trim, working a driver's stand jump. Little commentator's curse there. Villaroos goes for a little pirouette. No marshal needed. DeLacy was on it, though. Last time by for Villaroos, 16-7 hot lap in a race. This time by, going to back it up with 18-3. 18 and a 5-12. The pace off is showtime, Villaroos. Villaroos in that all-white, working in front of the driver's stand. Gaggle of cars working on the straightaway. Keep it clean, work together. Patience is a factor. The trigger goes both ways. All right, work it out. We got a lot of cars working a triple here. Villaroos leads us out on time. Swanson in that 2 spot. Then it's Castillo, Bucky, Piskey, Bunnell, Kern, and Reese. 3:15 to go. Freight train of cars working through that short chute. Menard's bucket green of Jason Bunnell going to lead that train out. 3:05 left to go. Villaroos and Swanson out front on 18-lap runs. Eugene Bachman in the 3 spot. He's in a 17.504. 06 for Castillo. 06 for Piskey. 09 for Bunnell. 16-lap runs for Reese and Kern. Watch going in triple. Clear now. 2:45 to go. Leader is one of these white cars out here, I believe, working in a kid's table. Yes, it is. Villaroos across the line. 17.5 that time by. 18 and a 5:13 is his pace. Swanson still hanging on to that 2 spot. Drops off the 18-lap run, though. 17 and a 5:01 for him. Bucky in the 3 and a 0.3. Piskey, 17.5:05. 5:10 for Bunnell. And it's Castillo, Reese, and Kern. 2:15 to go. 2:15 to go. Leader working a kicker jump right now. Round the cowbell section. Into the kids' table, all white. Swanson in that 2 spot. Swanson, I believe, also in the all white. $1.50 to go. Villaroos, Swanson, and Bucky. Villaroos out front. He's got about a 3.7 second lead over Swanson right now. Swanson only got 1.2 on Bucky, who's only got 0.6 on Piskey. Watching the stairs go low. Reese going to park it. 1:35 to go. Villaroos showing the way, starting to pull away as well here. 5.5 the gap now to Swanson in a 2 spot. Swanson, though, got to deal with an angry Bucky, Piskey, and Bunnell. All these guys within about 3.5 seconds of Swanson. Castillo getting in the mix here a little bit, too. 16.9 last time by from the pink and white of Dalton Castillo from P6. Backs it up 17.6. Work together in that triple. Excellent. Villaruz is our leader. Bucky in the 2 spot. Swanson 3. So Bucky takes over to 2. Him and Swanson separated by 8/10. Piskey 4/10 off of that. Little break to Castillo. It's not much, 2.4. Then we got Bunnell, Reese, and Kern, 45 seconds to go. Work together, keep it clean. You got 3rd place in front of you, Dalton Castillo. And you got 3rd place behind you, Chris Kern and Jason Bunnell. 33 seconds to go. Keep it clean to the end, guys. Work it out. Leader is that all white in front of Bucky, or Piskey rather. These guys working down the straightaway. Villaruz, little hit off the trackside curb in there. 18 and a 5, 10 the pace. Looking to set the TQ for round number 1. Eugene hanging on to that 2 spot. Eugene working through that chicane section right now. White, green, a little bit of flow orange on there. It's going to be very close in the end here. Keep it clean to the end, clean to the end. Oh, man, someone going for a tumble, and it's wicked. Oh, that's Villaruz. Should be good, though. Bucky is done. Mike Reese done. Piskey done. Villaruz done. Bunnell done. Reese, Castillo waiting on Kern. All in, all done. Marshals on your blowers, please. Villaruz going to hang on. Long last lap. Still going to get that 18-lap run. 18 and a 5, 13. Bucky in a 2 spot. 17:01. 03 for Piskey. 0.6. Swanson, 0.7. 17 and a 5, 07 for Castillo, 08 for Bunnell, 16 lap runs for Reese and Kern. Set those cars down, guys, right out to Marshall. Hustle on up. Spread on out, Marshals. We got this whole side of the track and everything. Who is this young lady marshaling the triple here? Are you a volunteer? I'll put on the, well, all right, that's fine. You're watching a triple, though, on the bucket. You got there, you take there. Mike Reese, take number 2. Bucky, take 5. Like, yeah. All right, guys. 21.5 Spec Buggy, race number 6. Go ahead, roll them around, check them in. All right, everybody is checked in. Watching a triple, 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 triple. Clear now, work it out. All right, guys, everybody's checked in. Straightaway is closed. Please do not go backwards on the straightaway, ever. The order in this one going to be Brandon DeLacy, Tim Markham, Gene Labar, Donnie Stuck, Frank Lamborghese, Bill Miller, Cameron Liss, Dan Nickel, and Carter Rell. All right, guys, I'm going to call you by name, so be ready to go. Brandon DeLacy, Tim Markham, Gene Labar, Donnie Stuck, Frank William, Cameron Liss, Dan Nickel, and Carter Rell. All right, guys, 9 cars out there. Work together. Hustle up, Marshall. Race number 6 on the track, 21.5 Spec Buggy. Heat 1 of 3. Good showing for 21.5 Spec Buggy today at the 2024 Toys for Tots race here at Trackside. Cameron Liss leads us out early on in this one. Work together, lots of cars on the track. Patience is a factor here. Liss working across the line here. Last time 17.7, going to back it up 17.9. DeLacy going to take over to 1 spot now. Liss to the 2. And it's Labar, Rell, Lamborghese, Miller, Nickel, watching a triple. Then we got Markham in the 8, Stuck in the 9. Watch it at the end of the steps. Clear now. Excellent marshal in there from Mike Reese. 3:45 to go. List takes over the top spot once again. 18 lap pace. Working his way up the hill and down. Short chute into the kids' table. List in that dark, blackish looking car. White wheels. Cross the stripe. New hot lap of the race. 17-0 from young Cameron List. Working his way into the triple section now. These guys grouping up in the short chute. Work together, guys. Good job there. Good patience. If you can sacrifice a couple tenths to work with the cars around you, it might end up saving you 5 or more seconds if you guys get collected. So these guys working it out perfect. Whole freight train of cars working into the triple right now. 21.5 spec buggy. 2 down, 3 to go. List across the line. Nothing but racetrack in front of him right now. Eventually will be on Tim Markham, if and when. Gene LeBar in that 2 spot. LeBar, I believe, working his way down the line here. He is in that flow, orange, yellow wheels. Watching a triple. Clear now. Oh, LeBar, peripheral vision on point. Narrowly avoiding that. Coming up the speed car there. Halfway down, halfway to go. List still out front. LeBar in the 2. DeLacy in that 3 spot. Rell, Miller, Nickel, Stuck, Lamborghini, and Markham. Leader on an 18 and a 5:13 right now. LeBar in that 2 spot. 17 and a 5:02 for him. 08 for DeLacy. 17 and a 5:12 for Rell and 5:17 for Miller. 16 lap runs working for Nickel, Stuck, and Lamborghini. 14 for Markham. 2:05 to go. Leader working into the chicane. Cameron List been out front. He's got about a 2.3 second gap right now on LeBar in that 2 spot. LeBar working across the stripe. 17.8. DeLacy throws down his best lap, 17.3. So DeLacy about 4 seconds off of Gene LeBar right now. 1:45 to go. Triple go wide. Triple, watch it. Stay close to the pipe. Stay close to the pipe. Still stay close to the pipe. I got a marshal out there. Stay close to the pipe. And clear. Oh, triple. Marshal on a triple. $120 to go. Liss out front. 18 and a 5:15. $105 to go. Hustle up. There we go. Finish strong, DeLacy. Liss out front, LeBar. Rell up to that 3 spot now. DeLacy down to the 4. Stuck in the 5. Nickel, Miller, Lamborghini, and Markham. Cameron still hanging on to that 18 lap pace. LeBar creeping in though. 1.3 the gap now. LeBar onto a 17 and a 5 flat. Cameron though answers. Throws down 17.2 last time by. Good lap there for Cameron. 18 and a 5:16 is the pace. LeBar still in that 2 spot, 25 seconds to go. And it's Rell, Stuck, Nickel, DeLacy, Miller, Lamborghini, and Markham. 15 seconds to go. Working it out in that short chute, guys. Watching a triple. Go wide in the triple. Go wide in the triple. Clear now. Keep it clean to the end, guys. Time about to expire. Patience is a factor. Cameron, just be patient, buddy. Keep going. Last lap's going to matter here. DeLacy, you are done. You're the only one done. Racing behind you. Tim Markham is done. Racing behind you, Tim. Gene LeBar, you are done as well. Waiting on a couple more. These guys all working across the line. Miller, done. Nickel, Lamborghini. Everybody waiting on them. And there it is. Everybody is done. Marshals on your blowers, please. LeBar going to take that one at the very end. 17 and a 5:04. 07 for Liss. 17 and a 5:15 for Stuck. Where did he come from? Stuck sneaking up into that 3 spot at the end there. Then it's DeLacy, Nickel, Rell, Miller, Lamborghini, and Markham. Nickel and Rell separated by 4 tenths.
All right, thank you, Gregory, for taking over for a minute. Let our drivers make their way out of the sweeper. And looks like we can roll them out and check them in, drivers. Race number 7 on the track. Langlois, Becker, Edelmeyer, Shackleton, Edelmeyer, Shackleton. It's a Shackleton, Edelmeyer free-for-all out there. And then we got a Didi in there, too. All right, one lap. We'll line them up. I got to check one person in. I believe it's a Didi, but You got Bill Miller's transponder, Didi? Okay. I'm just making sure. You're the only one that didn't check, so made sense. All right. Everybody's ready to go. Drivers on your name. Langlois, Becker, Edelmeyer, Reese Edelmeyer, Rennan, Mike Edelmeyer, David Shackleton, Woody, Elliott, and Didi. All right. Sorry about that little hiccup there. Watch coming out of the triple section and in the center of the track. Work together, guys. Work together. Bunching up here already. Coming out onto the straightaway up and over that kid's table. They got 4 of these cars just right on each other. Race 7 on the track. Race 8 should be all lined up and ready to go. 21.5 spec buggy on the track. One of the largest classes here on a weekly basis at Trackside. It is a great class to get used to how your car drives. I won't necessarily call it a beginner's class, but it's a good stepping stone. There are some beginners in the class, but there are some very experienced drivers in this class too. It definitely pays off at the end of the day. You can make 5 laps without a mistake. Racing gets real close here in 21.5 spec buggy. Mike Edelmeyer on top right now on a 17 and a 5.12, fighting it out with Reese Edelmeyer. Watch coming off the hill turn there. Matt Didi in the 3 spot on a 16. Mike Edelmeyer drops to the 4 spot as Matt Didi moves into the 2. Langlois into the 3. Rennan Shackleton on a 15 and a 5.03 in the 5 spot. Niels on a 15.510 in the 6. Elliott on the 7. Woody on the 8. David on the 9. We got 2 minutes and 45 seconds left to go. Ooh, heads up. It goes to your right. Goes to your right. No. It goes to your right. The car goes to your right. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Langlois, Edelmeyer now 1 and 2. Didi in the 3 spot. Reese Edelmeyer in the 4. Rennan, Neal, Woody, Elliott, and David is the order. Langlois on a 16 and a 5 flat, only 7/10 off of that 17 lap pace, making his way up and over that kid's table right now. That all orange with some black trim. Langlois coming down the straightaway now. And 18.4 that time by. Didi in the 2 spot. 18.3 was his last lap. He's working his way up to that kid's table right now. Those two are fighting it out on track and on the clock. Langlois on top, 17.7 was the last one. Didi with a long one, 19.2. Going to put him in the 2 spot. Mike Edelmeyer in the 3 spot, 16.504 for him. Reese Edelmeyer in the 4 with a 16.508. Woody Heberkorn in that 5 spot. Rennan's in the 6. Elliott in the 7. Neal and David, 8 and 9. 1 minute, 30 seconds left to go. Drivers in race number 8 should be ready to go. Race number 9 should be thinking about it. 24 heats today. The Mac Tools Series race number 4. Also our Toys for Tots annual race here at Trackside. I don't know what the toy total is for today, but I know last year it was in the high 600s. I think our record so far is 701 or 703 or something like that. 45 seconds to go. Didi on top, 17 and a 5:17. Langlois in the 2 spot, 16.502 for him. Mike Edelmeyer on a 16.503. Reese Edelmeyer, 16.504. So 2 through 4 within about 3 seconds of each other. The split right now. Reese Edelmeyer making his way into the 2 spot, 16.502. Mike Edelmeyer, 0.7 of a second back. We got 15 seconds left to go, and there's quite the race for first through third. Also 5th and 6th between Woody and Rennan. A really tight race. Neil and David fighting it out for the 7 and 8 spot. Just the after time left. Drivers, keep going till I tell you you're done. Langlois is done. Edelmeyer's done. Please pull off line. Neil Becker's done. Mike Edelmeyer's done. David Shackleton's done. Elliott's done. Didi's done. Waiting on Woody and Rennan. Woody and Rennan are still running. And everybody's done. Matt Didi going to take that one, 16.501. Going to put him in the number 4 spot for right now. We are still chasing Gene Labar's 17.504. Reese Edelmeyer going to finish 16.502. Mike Edelmeyer, 16.503. Thank you, Marshall, for grabbing your blowers. Let's make a quick swap here. Drivers, put your cars down. Head out to Marshall right away. All right, drivers, quick to your Marshall spots. Let's go ahead and get them checked in. Roll them out, drivers. Check them in. Need somebody on the pole over here. And then somebody right here on the straightaway. Oh, and that bucket needs to be covered. You're going to go to the bucket? You're Reese, right? Reese? Can I have you go there, and then you can see both those corners. Do you want to? Yeah, actually. Yep. Mike, if you can move over just a little bit, and then you can come to that center section. Yep, right there. Perfect. Okay. Somebody want to... Thank you, Langlois. All right, the order is going to be Brian, Michelle, Chris, Mike, Chris Aaron, Shane Smith, Andrew, Schroeder, then Schultz, and then Mark. All right, drivers. On your name. Brian, Michelle, Chris, Mike Reese, Chris Aaron, Shane Smith, Andrew Schroeder, Andrew Schultz, and Mark DeCan. Race number 8 on the track. Race number 8 is on the track right now. 9 should be lining up. We are chasing the TQ of Gene Labar, a 17.504. And 2 of these drivers right out of the gate on an 18-lap pace. Chris Kern and Brian Latarte looking to top the board right now. Shane Smith in that 3 spot. with Mike Reese, Chris Aaron, Shane Smith. Now moving down to the 5, then Andrew Scholes, Schroeder, Letarte, and DeCant. A minute and 20 seconds into this one. Oop, heads up behind you, Leo. It goes to the right. Yep, thank you. Most of these drivers looking to top the board here. Chris Kern on an 18 and a 5:09. Blazing pace out of Chris as he makes his way past that driver stand triple, double, single as we do in the 21.5 spec buggy class. Brian Letarte now moving to the top after that last lap. Letarte making his way past that driver stand triple. The yellow M blue coming up and over the hill turn and to the kids' table. 3 minutes to go. Letarte crossing the line this time by 17-1. Chris Aaron now into the 2 spot. His last time by a 17-4. Michelle Letarte and Chris Kern fighting it out for the 3 spot, 17-506 and 507 respectively between those two. 3 and 4 right now. Andrew Schroeder's not too far off, 17-513 for him, 514 for Schultz and DeCant. So those 3 drivers fighting it out for 5, 6, and 7. 2 minutes down. I'm sorry, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. We are halfway through this one. 4x4 short course heat number 1 is up next. These are some of the fastest drivers in 21.5 right now as far as our series race goes for Mac Tools. 2 minutes to go. Letarte on top. 18-509 for him. Chris Aaron drops to a 17-502. Michelle Letarte now up to the 3 spot, 17-507. Chris Kern right there with her, 17-507 as well. Those two split right now by 0.7 of a second. Andrew Schroeder in the 5 spot. DeCant in the 6. Scholes the 7. Smith in 8. 1:30 to go. Drivers, 1:30 to go. Chris Aaron running that old school body. A white. I can't tell if it's purple or black and yellow, but it's white and yellow mostly. Making his way up and over the kids' table right now. Chris Aaron in that 2 spot, 17-504 for him. 9 seconds back from Brian Letarte, who is on a cruise right now. 18-508, looking to top the TQ by almost a full lap. 45 seconds left to go. Letarte on top. Chris Aaron in the 2. Chris Kern now a 17-504 in the 3 spot. Michelle Letarte still right there with Chris Kern. 17-505 for her. The split now 0.9 of a second. Andrew Schultz in the 5. Smith in the 6. DeCant in 7. Schroeder in that 8 spot. 25 seconds left to go on the clock, drivers. Work together, coming up to the triple air. Ten seconds left. Shane Smith going to park it in the tube there in the short chute. Ooh, watch the triple section. Keep going until I call your name. Keep going. Letarte, Michelle is done. Brian Letarte is done. Chris Kern is done. Please pull offline. Chris Aaron is done. Still have 4 cars still live. 4 cars still running. Schultz is done. Just waiting on Schroeder and DeCant. And everybody's done. Brian Letarte going to new TQ 18-509. Almost a full lap ahead of Gene Labar in the 2 spot. Top 10 for 21.5 after round number 1. Brian Letarte's going to take that top spot. Gene Labar in the 2. Chris Kern in the 3. 4 goes to Michelle Letarte. 5 goes to Chris Aaron. 6, Cameron List. 7, Andrew Schultz. 8, Donnie Stuck. 9, Shane Smith, and top 10 in round number 1, Andrew Schroeder. Yeah, I do. Lap number 14. I'll get it. All right, give me just 1 second here, drivers. Going to make one small change here really quick. All right, go ahead and roll them out, check them in. 4x4 short course on the track right now. Gadke, I'm going to need you to check in whose transponder you have. Oh, yep, I got you mixed up here. Hold on 1 second. Cross the line for me again. There, I got you now. And then I need... No, you're good. And then I need David to cross the line for me. I got you, David. All right, everybody's checked in. We're going to start with Gratz, then Chidara, Billy. Is it Feber or Fiber? Feber, all right. And then Gadke, Sunderlich, and Smith. Looks like we're good on our marshals. Drivers, on your name. Adam Gratz, Chidara, Billy, Feber, Gadke, Sunderlich, and Ryder Smith making his way into the 4x4 short course track today. We'll work together, guys. Work together. Watch that sweeper. Watch the sweeper. Watch the sweeper. Still there. Still there. Go low in the sweeper. Ooh, Gratz there got in a little bit of trouble there with some traffic coming around the key. Matt Sunderlich going to run to the top real quick. Adam Gratz in the 2 spot right now after 2 laps. Then Chidara, Billy, Smith, Gadke, and Feber. One down, 4 to go. Your leader right now, Sunderlich, that yellow, blue, and silver, making the triple last time by. Ryder Smith making the triple. Look at that, look easy. David's got that parachute action going on there. 3 minutes, 20 seconds left to go. Sunderlich, Gratz, Billy, 1, 2, and 3. Sunderlich on an 18.5 flat, only 0.8 off a 19-lap line. Adam Gratz on an 18.5, 13. 3.5 is the split between him and Sunderlich. Billy in the 3 spot, 17.503 for him. Chuck Billy looking super speedy here in this first round of 4x4 short course. That red, white, and yellow Mack Tools truck making his way across the line. Watch the triple, watch the triple. Work together, guys. Thank you. Ryder Smith into that 4 spot on a 17.505. And Gadke's on a 17.506. Chidara's on a 17.510. Feber's on a 14.520. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Watch the triple, watch the triple, watch the triple. That's all clear. Stock buggy heat number 1 of 5 will be next. Remember, drivers, we are sorted by your active position in our race series. So if this is your first race out, in stock buggy. Unfortunately, it does mean you're going to be down in the lower heats, but got plenty of time to try to make up some ground here. There will not be a resort into round number 2. $120 to go. Sunderledge on top, 18.509 for Hannah. Adam Grotz on an 18.512. Gadke 17.503. Chidara 17.512. Chuck Billy a 17.513. Ryder Smith 17.513. David a 14.511. Just about a minute to go. 1 to go. 1 to go. $30 seconds on the clock. Sunderledge, Grotz, Gadke now 1, 2, and 3. Chidara's in that 4 spot. Ryder Smith, Chuck Billy, and David Fever is the order. That's the time. Drivers keep going until I call you done. Brian Gadke's done. Sunderledge done. Grotz is done. Chidara's done. Just waiting on Smith. And everybody's done. Matt Sunders is going to take that one, 18.506. Adam Grotz, 18.513. Breadbasket, Brian going a whole race without hearing that name, 17.503 for him, 17 for Adam. Ryder on a 17, 17 for Chuck, and David with a 14. All right, marshals, grab your spots, please. I'm going to need somebody to swap with her on the bucket here. If I can get a volunteer to swap with her on the bucket, please. I can't have you on the bucket. You're going to have to go over there with the pole. And then I need somebody on the bucket. You want to go over there? You can go over to the number 2, and then he's going to take the bucket. Yeah, you can go to the number 2. Yep. All right, go ahead and roll them out, drivers. All right, everybody's checked in. We'll get them lined up. We're going to start with Preston, then Phil, Luke, Gianni, Chris, Mark, and Jason. All right, drivers. We got our marshals. On your name. Preston. Phil. Luke, Gianni, Chris, Mark, and Jason Lee. First heat of stock buggy on track right now. Heat 1 of 5 today. Work together, guys. Work together. Going over that kid's table. We're already bunching up. Luke Swope going to come out on top right away. Phil Petit's going to best him on lap number 2. Jason Lee's up there in the top 3. Now Chris Nelson up there in the top 3. We're a minute in and 4 to go. Phil Petit on top right now, 18 and a 5:10 for Phil. Chris Nelson in the 2 spot, 18.514 for him. Gianni in the 3, 17.518. Luke is on a 16.5 flat. Jason's on a 16.508. Preston a 16.514, and Mark on a 15.519. 3 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Gregory Tennis, your beef stick is up here. If you have lost your beef stick, I have found it here in the booth. Three minutes to go. Phil Petit, 18.509 on top right now. Chris Nelson, 1.9 back on an 18.515. Luke Swope on a 17.513. Gianni's on a 17.514. Jason Lee, 17.518. Preston on a 16. Mark on a 14. 2 minutes, 40 seconds to go. Drivers, this race is halfway over. Watch coming to the short chute. That's all clear now. Phil Petit making that orange, blue, and yellow buggy work well today. An 18.508 for him right now. Fast lap of 16.8. Fastest car on the track, Luke Swope with a 16.3. Chris Nelson had a 16.8. Thanks. 1:30 to go. Phil still on top, 18.509. Just crossing the line now, making his way through the short chute and around the switchbacks. Your number 2, Chris Nelson, just crossing the line. That baby blue dream coming up to the triple section. I think that was Preston, got a little cowbell there. 1 to go. Phil, Chris, Jason, 1, 2, and 3. Luke now dropping to the 4th spot. Gianni in the 5, Preston, and Mark the order. 1 minute to go. Phil looking to lead this one from tone to tone. 18.508 is still his pace. Gonna take the first TQ of the day in stock buggy. Gotta be those yellow rims. 35 seconds left to go. Phil, Chris, Jason, 1, 2, and 3. Luke on a 17.507 in the 4th spot. Gianni's on a 16.5 flat. Only 5/10 off that 17 lap line, Gianni. Ooh, Nelson got a little bit of the kicker there. Last one was a 16.9. This one was a 17.4. His fastest 16.8. Chris Nelson in that 2 spot. 5 seconds to go. Keep going till I call your name. Preston is done. Luke is done. Please pull offline. Phil is done. Jason is done. Chris is done. And everybody's done. Marshall's on your blowers. Phil Petit going to take that one 18 in a 5-10. Breadbasket. Stock buggy heat number 2 on track. Let's go ahead and roll them out, check them in. Kyle Swanson, Eugene Sia, Oliver Lachese, Dalton, Cameron, Reese, and Tony Nexus. No, you're good. Hey, G, can I have you come over here to the pole? Yep. That'll be a little bit better for spreading out our marshals. All right. Yeah, right there. Perfect. Yep. Oh. All right, drivers. On your name. Kyle. Eugene. Oliver. Dalton. Cameron. Mike Reese. And Anthony. I got you, Cameron. First lap's coming through. Kyle Swanson with a 17.5. 17.0 from Dalton. Oliver with a 17.5. Second heat of stock buggy on track right now. Race number 11. See, 12 is mostly lined up. We are 140 in and 320 to go. Dalton Castillo on top right now. 18 and a 5:13 for him. His fast lap, a 16.5 on lap number 2. Kyle Swanson's in that 2 spot. 18 and a 5:14 for Kyle. Making his way past the driver's stand in that factory white ride. Cameron Liss in the 3 spot. 17 and a 5:02 for Cameron. Looks like Cameron is in the black and white buggy just crossing the line right now. And then Eugene Sia's in that number 4 spot on a 17.509 for him. Eugene coming up to the kids' table right now in the green and white with the yellow trim. I like the choice in colors. Anthony in that 5 spot with a 17.512, and Oliver with a 16.508. 2 minutes, 15 seconds left to go. Dalton Castillo leading us out, making his way through the short chute and switch back up past that driver stand triple, the pink, black, and white of the bumper man, making his way to the line right now. Dalton Castillo last time by 16.8, this time 17.1. 2 minutes to go. Kyle Swanson, that all-white car, making his way up and over the hill turn down to the kids' table. 17.5 last time by, 17.6 this time by. His fast lap, a 17.0 about 4 laps ago. Ooh. G's doing double duty. Chris is right there. $120 to go. Drivers 120 on the clock. Dalton, Cameron, Kyle, 1, 2, and 3. Eugene, Anthony, Oliver, 4, 5, and 6. If anybody in the track area has parts for or can help out with a Futaba radio, Mike Reese could use some parts and or a Futaba radio to finish out the rest of his day. If you have anything you can help with, please let me know. Oh, watch coming on the straightaway, onto the straightaway. Dalton Castillo still on top. We got 35 seconds left to go. 18.508 for Dalton. Kyle's on an 18.514 in the 2 spot, and so is Cameron Liss, and they are separated by less than a tenth of a second. Just got to keep it smooth, Cameron. You too, Kyle, but less. Eugene Cia's in the 4 spot. 17.508 for him. Anthony on a 16. Oliver on a 16. 5 seconds to go. We are chasing Phil Petit's TQ of an 18.510. Keep going, keep going. No one is done yet. Keep going. Eugene is done. Anthony's done. Please pull offline. Oliver is done. Kyle's done. Still got 2 cars live. Now Cameron, the only one. And everybody's done. Dalton Castillo going to take that one. 18.511. Cameron Liss, 18.513. 18.514 for Kyle. All of them just outside our TQs. Going to put them in 3, 4, and 5 respectively. Phil Petit's going to hold on through race number 2. We'll see what happens here in race number 3. Stock Buggy making their way up onto the stand now. I was incorrect earlier when I said there would be no resort. There will be a resort. There will be a resort. There will not be any practice. So there will be a resort after round 1. There will not be any practice, and we'll go into round 2 just as soon as I get those heat sheets set up, which shouldn't take more than just a couple minutes. All right, drivers, let's go ahead and roll them out, check them in. I am going to need... no, you can stay there. I'm going to need somebody over here next to this blower. No, you guys can stay there. I need 1 volunteer over here on the blower for number 2. I'm sorry, number 1. Number 1. Yeah, Anthony, go over here. Yep. No, you're good. You can stay there if you want. Yep. No, I was talking to him. Sorry. All right, we're going to start with Pat, then Brad, Reed, Pat Schwartz, Gene, Antonio, and Jesse. I'll make sure to say your last names. You good there on the bucket, Kyle? Okay. Don't crash in that area. All right, drivers, on your name. Pat Hamill, Brad Houch, Reed Stout, Pat Schwartz, Gene Lavar, Antonio Noble, Jesse Wolkenheim. Heat number 3 of 5 in stock buggy. Watch coming up to the triple. That's all clear now. Just over a minute in, Brad Houch on top, 19.509 for Brad. Now a 19.507 as he crosses the line with a 15.8 that last time by. That yellow, green, blue, red, white, and clear buggy. Got all the colors on that one going across the line. 15.8 a second time. Nice and consistent for Houch. Making his way up to the kids' table right now. 16.3 that time by. Pat Schwartz in the 2 spot. 18.503 for him. 4 seconds back from Brad at the moment. Pat Hamill in the 3 spot. Pat is 0.3 of a second off Pat Schwartz. Antonio's in the 4. 18.514 for him. Fastest car on the track, Brad Houch, a 15.851. Last time by a 16.0, this time a 16.4. Watch coming onto the straightaway. Great marshal work there by Anthony. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Brad Houch on top, 19.507, looking to set a new TQ and move Phil Petit down to the 2 spot. 2 minutes, 30 seconds to go. Houch, Schwartz, and Hamill. Schwartz and Hamill separated now by less than a second and changing each lap. Reed Stout in that number 4 spot on an 18 and a 5.12 for him. He's only 0.6 back from Pat Hamill at the moment. Gene Labar is in the 5 on a 17.503. Antonio in that number 6 spot, a 17.505. Pretty clean heat here in our stock buggy heat number 3 of 5. Race 12 on the track. 13 up next. 14 should be getting ready. $1:30 on the clock, drivers. Brad Houch, nice and consistent. 16.3, 16.4, 16.6, 16.1. Last 4 laps. 1:15 to go. Leading the way. 19.508 for Brad. 18.508 for Pat Schwartz. An entire lap behind at the moment. Pat Hamill in that 3 spot. 1.1 the split between the 2 Pats. And it's bounced around between Schwartz and Hamill for 1 and 2 for over the last minute. We'll see what happens here with just 50 seconds left to go. It's Houch, Hamill. Now Reed Stout to the 3. Schwartz in the 4. Labar in the 5. Noble in the 6. And Wolkenheim in the 7. Labar and Noble split by less than a second right now. Those two bouncing around for the number 5 and 6 spot. Brad Houch still looking to reset TQ with a 19.507. Schwartz, Hamill, and Stout all on new TQ paces as well with 20 seconds left to go. It's Houch, Hamill, and Schwartz 1, 2, and 3. Stout right there, only 0.5 of a second behind Schwartz. Schwartz only 0.2 of a second out of second place Pat Hamill at the moment. 5 seconds left to go, drivers. Keep going until I call your name. Pat Hamill is done. Please pull offline. Brad Houch is done. Reed Stout is done. Schwartz is done. Wolkenheim's done. Waiting on Noble and Labar. One more to finish here, and Brad Houch going to take a new TQ, 19.507. Hamill going to move into the 2 spot. Schwartz in the 3-4 for Reed Stout. We've got 2 more races here to go in stock buggy. Race number 1 for Oval. Race number 1 for Oval make your way to the track. All right, marshals, make your way to your spots, please. Ooh, hold on 1 second here. I need to finish this last race and move up here. Race 13, stock buggy on the track. Dave Cooper, Tyler Albert, Jake Ward, Rothwell, Pfeiffer, Martinez, Labar, and Pettigene. Let's go ahead and roll them out. Check them in. We are now chasing Brad Houch, 19 and a 507. We're getting close to the fast heat, which also seems to be the youngest heat. Yeah. All right. I wanted to check in here. I don't see Martinez out there. He was outside driving his 5th scale. Anybody here from Martinez? Is he going to make it? I'm going to take that as a no. We're going to start with Dave Cooper, then Albert, Ward, Rothwell, Pfeiffer, Lavar, and Pettigene. Drivers, on your name. Cooper, Tyler, Jake Ward, Chris Rothwell, Todd, Labar, and Pettigene. Work together, drivers work together, working up there on the triple section. Ooh, somebody caught the pipe already. I think that's Dave Cooper. I believe that was a call for the oval marshals. If you're supposed to be marshaling in the oval, should make your way over there now. .115 in, 3:45 to go. Tyler Albert on the top spot.
Race number 11, corner marshals. I need you over here. Race number 11 for the oval.
19 and a 503 for Tyler. New TQ. Jake Warden, that 2 spot, 19.511 for him. Good enough for 3rd place right now. Chris Rothwell, 19.514 for him. Mike Labar's on an 18.506, 18.516 for Todd. Shane on an 18.517, and Dave with a 16.501. 3 minutes to go. A little stumble there for Tyler, but he gets back onto his wheels and across the line. Last time I was a 15.7. This time I was a 16.6. Still going to keep that TQ pace of a 19.503. Jake Ward on a 19.512. 3.4 is the split at the moment. .215 to go. Race 13 on the track. 14 should be lined up. 15 should be getting ready. Last heat of stock buggy will make their way onto the stand here in about 2.5 minutes. We got Tyler Albert on top right now. New TQ pace of a 19 and a 503. Jake Ward on a 19.513. Mike Labar on an 18.5 flat. Chris on an 18.501. Todd's on an 18.508, 17.5 flat for Shane. Dave is on a 17.516. We got a minute and 30 to go. Just about a minute to go. Tyler Albert still on that top spot. Looking at a new TQ, 19.503 for him. Jake Ward, a 19.513. Chris Rothwell, a 19.515. 19 for Mike Labar. 18.505 for Todd. Shane is on a 17.501. And Dave is on a 17.516. Spaced out nicely in this heat number 13. Doesn't look like a lot happening on track, but if you're Tyler Albert, you're looking at a new TQ of a 19.503 with just 10 seconds left to go. Tyler's last lap, a 16.7. Before that, a 15.9. His fast so far, a 15.5. Keep going till I call your name. Tyler's done. Please pull offline. Todd and Shane are done racing around you. Dave Cooper's done. Jake Ward is done. Waiting on Chris and Michael. Now just Michael Labar. And everybody's done. Tyler Albert, new TQ, 19.504 for him. Going to move him all the way to the top of the board. Jake Ward going to go 19.513, good enough for third place. Chris Rothwell going to settle into the fourth place right now, 19.515 for him. Michael Labar, 19.516 into the 5 spot. And Todd Pfeiffer in the 6th right now on an 18.505. All right, drivers from that last race, make your way out to Marshall, please. I'm going to need somebody over there by the exit door. Looks like Dave's on his way. All right, heat 14, let's go ahead and check them in. This is the top heat of stock buggy right now. Luke Privacek, Talon Dede, Nick Peters, Skylar Mandela, Jeremy Anstead, Thomas Vandervelde, Nick Cooper, and Andrew Schroeder. Everybody's checked in. One lap will get them lined up here. Luke is going to lead us off, followed by Talon and Nick. Then Skylar, Jeremy, Thomas, Nick, and Andrew. I'll remember to say your last names here. Everybody's all lined up. We've got our Marshall positions covered. All right, drivers, on your name. Luke, Talon, Nick Peters, Skyler, Jeremy Anstead, Vandervelden, and Nick Cooper, and Andrew Schroeder. Luke and Talon were both really fast last night. Those two going to start off lap number 1 fighting it out. Anstead, Peters, and Pravacek now is the order after Anstead and Peters cross the line. Pravacek back to the 2 spot after lap number 2. Pravacek, that orange and white TLR, making his way through the triple section. Ooh. Gives a little room to Talon Didi, and then gets taken out by some traffic. So we are 1 minute in, 4 to go. Talon Didi on top right now, 20 in a 5:15 for Didi. Luke Pravacek a 19.514, Anstead 19.514. Only 0.08 of a second between Pravacek and Anstead at the moment. Nick Peters, an 18.501 for him. 18.513 for Thomas Vandervelden. Watch that triple section. Watch the triple section. Watch the triple section. That's all clear now. Looks like that was Peters getting hung up there on the booter. Ooh, watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. Go low on the straight. Low on the straight. That's all clear. Triple section. Watch the triples. Watch the triples. It's right in the middle in the triple. Go high or low. Now that's clear. Oh, another long lap there for Nick Peters. Going to move him down the line. Talon Didi on top. 19.5 flat. 4/10 off that 20-lap line he was just on. We'll see if he can get back there in the next 2 minutes and 50 seconds. Luke Pravacek on a 19.510. Anstead an 18.503. Skyler Mandela on an 18.516. Mandela just dropping his fast lap of the race, a 16.1. Thomas Vandervelden an 18.516. Little bit of a bell ringer there for Anstead. Schroeder now a 17.508. Nick Peters drops to a 17.514 down to the 7th spot. And Nick Cooper on a 17.514. 2 minutes, 25 seconds left to go. Talon Didi looking at a 19.5 flat and a new TQ. Luke Pravacek in the 2 spot right now, 19.509. Good enough for number 4 on the grid at the moment. Good driving there by Anstead, moving over for both Mandela and Pravacek as they come to the line. Pravacek that time by a 16.3, Mandela a 16.5. It's Didi, Pravacek, Anstead, and Mandela. Then Vandervelden, Schroeder, Peters, and Cooper. 1 minute, 40 seconds left to go. This is the top heat of stock buggy at the moment. Also collectively the youngest heat. Sorry, Nick Cooper, but you're dragging them all down. Or up, I guess, depending on which way you look at it. 1:20 to go. Didi on top. Pravacek in the 2. Mandela, Anstead, 3 and 4. Vandervelden now to the 5. Peters up to the 6 again. Schroeder and Cooper, 7 and 8. 1 minute to go. And Talon Didi is on a 19.501. Watching that center section. Mandela getting stuck between the tubes. Make sure they go back on the track where they came off the track. .45 seconds on the clock. Didi, Pravacek, Anstead, and Mandela. Now Anstead taking over that number 3 spot from Mandela after the long lap. 35 seconds to go. Didi, 19.501. Still a new TQ pace, but only by about 2.5 seconds. We got 25 seconds left to go. Just got to keep it nice and smooth. He's got clean track in front of him. Let's see what happens here in the next 2 to 3 laps. Luke Pravacek, 7.6 back right now on a 19.509. Mandela, 16 seconds back from Pravacek. Then Anstead, Peters, Vandervelden, Schroeder, and Cooper. 5 seconds to go. Jets Pizza for Preston DeSimone. Jets Pizza is here. Talendidi, you're done racing around you. Please pull offline. Luke is done. Andrew Schroeder's done. Skylar's done. Nick Cooper's done. Peters is done. Just waiting on Vandervelden. And everybody's done in that one. Talendidi, new TQ, going to take round number 1. 19.501 for Talendidi. Top 10 for Stock Buggy in round number 1. Number 2 goes to Tyler Aubert. 3, Brad Houch. 4, Luke Pravacek. 5, Jake Ward. 6, Chris Rothwell. Mike Labar in 7. Todd Pfeiffer in 8. Pat Hamill in 9. And top 10 for Stock Buggy in round number 1, Pat Schwartz. All right, 13.5 short course on track now. Vandervelden, can you switch with her? Yep. That's a high traffic spot. Yep. All right. Go ahead, check them in, drivers. While I check over our marshal situation. I'm not going to lie, Jerry, your R's looked like N's, and I was like, who is Jenny? No, just your name. All right, we're going to start with Nick Peters, June Villaruz, Donnie, then Adam, Chuck, Jerry, and T.O.B. Drivers on your name. Nick, June Villaruz, Donnie Stuck, Adam Grotz, Chuck Billy, Jerry Klingbeil, and Tyler O'Brien. Four minutes, 25 seconds. Everybody's got one lap in except for Leo, who didn't show up. 16.4 for the Flying Filipino on that first lap. That all-white 13.5 short course truck making his way across the line. Second lap was a 16.8. Really good start here to the 13.5 short course race, unless your name is Tyler O'Brien. Waiting it out there on his lid for everybody to go by. Now he's back on track. Ooh. I'd say that was the announcer's curse, but your dad's an announcer, so that doesn't count for you. Stop it. Stop hitting those tubes. 3 minutes to go. Villaruz on top, 18.502 for him. Nick Peters in that 2 spot, 18.509. Adam Grotz, 18.513. Donnie is on an 18.5.16. Chuck Billy 17.5.14. TOB 17.5.14. 16.5.05 for Jerry K. We got 2 minutes and 40 seconds left to go in this race, number 15 of 24. With 2 to go, June Villaruz looking at a TQ pace, 18.505. Nick Peters only 0.8 of a second. We got 3 minutes and 15 down, and these two are less than a second between them, and they are on top of each other on the track right now. That white, red, orange, blue of Nick Peters making his way up and over that kids' table, followed by the factory white of the Flying Filipino in that associated short course truck. June Villaruz on top. 18 and a 5.05 after that last lap. 18.506 for Nick Peters. Nick in a position to hold June back. We'll see if he can defend that number 2 spot right now, keeping the door shut. We're racing here. This is just qualifying heat number 1. But there's definitely some defense going on here. 35 seconds left to go. Oh, Peters over the tube. That's going to let June by. Now he's going to get some space to run away with. June Villaruz, 18.504. 20 seconds on the clock. Nick Peters, 18.508. Adam Grotzen, an 18.513. Donnie's on a 17 flat. Tyler's on a 17.504. 16.501 for Jerry. And Chuck on a 16.505. Watch the sweeper. Watch the sweeper. Watch the sweeper. In the sweeper. Quick, 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 quick. Donnie is done. Racing around you, Donnie. Nick Peters is done. Jerry is done. Chuck is done. June just waiting on Grotz. Adam Grotz, the only one live. And everybody's done. Nick Peters going to take that one. 18.508. Not sure what happened to June there at the end. 18.511 for him. Adam Grotz on an 18.513. I think June might have been the one that was upside down in the sweeper there. First heat of four-wheel drive, 13.5, making their way up onto the stand right now. Hold your cars, hold your cars. Get our marshals into position, please. Chuck, you're gonna have to switch with somebody who can sit on the bucket. June, can you? Oh, you're going to switch with him? Okay, cool. Thank you. All right, drivers, go ahead and check them in. Preston D. Simone, Jason Lee, Luke Swope, Kyle Kozik, Tony Nexus, Todd Piper, and Mike Lachasey. All right, I'm going to need, right here at the starting line, I got a car upside down. Then I'm going to need a check again from Preston. And then I need another one from Luke. I'm pretty sure I got you, but I want to make sure. Yep. All right. We're going to start with excuse me. We're going to start with Preston, then Jason, Luke, Kyle, Anthony, Todd, and Mike. Drivers on your name. Preston, Jason, Luke, Kyle, Anthony, Todd, and Mike. One minute in, race number 16 on the track. Luke Swope on top, 19.504. Last lap was a 15.9. This one was a 15.7. Pfeiffer in that 2 spot, 19.511 for him. Anthony's on a 19.515, 18.501 for Kyle. Jason Lee on an 18.502, 18.514 for LaChasey. Preston DeSimone, 16.516. Two down, 3 to go. Luke Swope still on top, 19.505. Looking to set TQ at 19.505. 19.515 for Kyle Kozik, now in the 2 spot. Nexus on an 18.5 flat in the 3. Pfeiffer, an 18.503. Jason Lee's on an 18.505. LaChasey on a 17.510 and Preston on a 17.514. Ooh, good looking out there. Careful though. Your knees can't take too much of that now. Oh, he's even limping. $150 to go. Swope 19.507. Kyle Kozik 19.513. Anthony's on an 18.501. Pfeiffer an 18.5 flat now, moving him into the 3 spot. Jason Lee 18.511. LaChasey 17.507. And Preston on a 16.504. It's probably that pizza that's slowing you down, Preston. Good driving there by Preston. Working some traffic here through the center section. These cars are all getting bunched up here. One minute to go. Watch the triple. Triple. Go away from the stand. Away from the stand. All clear now. Ooh, watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. Cars coming up to speed. They're all good now. Triple, right in the middle, All clear. 30 seconds to go. Swope on top. Kozik, Isla, Lee, Lachesi, DeSimone, and Pfeiffer is out with some sort of mechanical issue. Ten seconds, drivers. Preston is the only one done. Please pull offline, Preston. Jason Lee's done. Anthony's done. Luke is done. Just waiting on Kyle Kozik. Everybody's done in that one. Luke Swope going to take it. 19.510 going to set the TQ. 19.511 for Kozik. Anthony finished 18. 18 for Jason Lee. 17 for Mike. Preston with a 16. Drivers from that last race, make your way out to your marshal positions, please. All right, drivers, let's go ahead and roll them out, check them in. Our marshals are getting into their spots here. Need someone on the bucket. Hey, Luke, can I have you move to the bucket here? Todd can get that corner. Right, Todd? I need somebody on the bucket. You're good. You're good. I have faith in you. Mike is your backup. He's a good backup. Right, Mike? Lachesi? You got that, right? You got that corner up there? Yeah. Cool. All right. Get Adam and Nick in here. We're going to start with Adam, then Octacare, then Dan, Mark, Jerry, Preston, and Bill. Drivers on your name. Adam, Nick, Dan, Mark, Jerry, Preston, and Bill. Each race I do a little test to find out who's listening. And I say, drivers, start on your name. And when I hit the tone and the driver starts on the tone, I know he wasn't listening. I'm not going to say any names, but I think they know who they are. Watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper. In the short chute, it's all clear. Ooh, everybody's getting the triple wrong. You're good, Preston. First lap's all bouncing around here. We'll see what happens. We'll give it a couple 30 seconds and get things straightened out. At 3:45 on the clock. This is race number 17. Second heat of four-wheel drive 13.5. Watch the sweeper, go low in the sweeper, low in the sweeper. Watch the triple go away from the stand in the triple, away from the stand in the triple. Marshall's still there. All clear now. After a minute and 45 seconds, Nick Octacare on top. 19 and a 5:14 for him. We are chasing the 19 and a 5:10 of Luke Swope. Dan Nichols in that 2 spot. Now Preston Shear and 18.511. Dan Nickel in the 3, 17.5 flat, 17.504 for Bill Miller. Mark DeCant on a 16.502. Adam Wright, 15.508. And Jerry Klingbeil, 14.513. 2:45 to go. Ringing the bell for our leader right there. 19.509 last time by. He only slowed down by about a half a second with a little bell ring. Just some Christmas spirit there from Nick. Work together, guys. Work together. Work together. Make sure you're off the gas when you're being marshaled, please. Sweeper, watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper. Go low in the sweeper, low in the sweeper, low in the sweeper. 1:45 to go. Nick on top. Preston Shear in that 2 spot. Watch the triple. Go towards the stand in the triple. That's all clear now. Preston Shear in the 2, 18.512 for Preston. Marks on an 8.17.516. He's in the 3 spot. Dan Nickel on a 17.518. Bill Miller a 16.510. 15.505 for Jerry. And Adam Wright's on a 15.516. Bunching up here in the triple. Work together, guys. Work together. 1:10 to go. Watch the short shoot. The switchbacks, they're getting all filled with buggies right now. 55 seconds left to go. Work together, guys. Work together. Remember, as a faster car comes up on you, give him a little bit of room. Octacare on that top spot. 19.511 for him. Preston Shear in that dark blue and orange. Getting a good taste of Kyle Kozik's festive wear there. Mark DeCant in the 3 spot right now, 17.517 for him. Dan Nichols, 16.501. Bill Miller, 16.516. Klingbeil, 16.519. Adam Wright on a 15. Is it dead, Bill? Okay. Octacare on top, 19.516 for him. We are chasing Luke's 19.510. A little bell ringer there for Preston. Keep going, keep going. No one's done yet. Dan Nichols done. Adam Wright is done. Nick is done. Bill is done. Mark is done. Jerry's done. Just waiting on Preston Shear. And everybody's done in that one. Marshals, grab your blowers. 19.514 for Nick Octacare. Going to put him in the 3 spot right now, just behind Kyle Kozik. 3 more heats of 4-wheel drive. 13.5 to go. Drivers from that last race, make your way out to Marshall, please. Go ahead and roll them out, drivers. Watch the straight. Watch the straightaway. All right. I'm sorry, I don't know your name on the bucket. Who's sitting on the bucket? You got your head on a swivel. Just make sure you can catch that corner. Cool. Thank you. All right. This one's going to start with Chris Aaron, Braden Houch, Pat Schwartz, Wolkenheim, Smith, Sia, and Chris Kern. Drivers on your name. Chris Aaron, Braden Houch, Pat Schwartz, Jesse Wolkenheim, Ryder Smith, Eugene Sia, and Chris Kern. Ooh, that was nice, Jesse. Right back to your wheels. Watch that triple. Watch the triple go towards the driver's stand on the triple. Ooh. Schwartz there with a little bobble. Get back on his wheels. Watch that short shoot. Ooh. We'll get it worked out. It might take 5 minutes, but we'll get it worked out. Watch the triple go towards the driver's stand, Work together, guys. Work together. Braden House sending it over that kicker there after the triple section. He's also on that top spot right now. 20 and a 5:12 for Braden. New TQ pace. His fast lap so far of 15:1. Fast lap of the day so far in 13:5. Pat Schwartz in that 2 spot, 18:501 for him. Jesse Wolkenheim, 18:502. Chris Aaron in 18:510. Chris Kern, 16:519. Eugene on a 15:501. After that last one, going to move up to a 16:517. Ryder Smith now in the 6th spot, 16:515 for him. Your leader right now, Braden Houch, making his way past the driver's stand, that white, black, and green buggy. The yellow wheels coming up to the line. Last time by 15:5, this time 15:2. Braden Houch looking quick here in race number 18. 19 is up next, should be getting all lined up. And that's going to be the top heat. I'm sorry, the B-sort heat. But we got 2 more heats of 4-wheel drive, 13:5 after this. Braden Houch looking to set TQ at 20 and a 5:12 right now. Jesse Wolkenheim, 19 and a 5:15, still good enough for 5th place right now. 1:40 on the clock. Pat Schwartz in the 3 spot, 19 and a 5:16 for him. Only 2/10 of a second behind Wolkenheim. Now 6/10 of a second behind Wolkenheim. Schwartz making his way over the triple. Wolkenheim not too far behind. Wolkenheim's going to roll it over towards the driver's stand on the triple. And that's all clear now. Braden Houch in that top spot, 20 and a 5:11. Wolkenheim in the 2. Long lap here might change things up a little bit, and it does. Pat Schwartz going to take over that 2nd spot. 19 and a 5:16 for Pat Schwartz. Wolkenheim an 18:505. Chris Aaron on an 18:512. Ryder Smith on a 17:515. 17:516 for Chris Kern. And Eugene's on a 16:502. 50 seconds on the clock, drivers. Watch the triple section. Still there, all clear. 30 seconds on the clock. Braden Houch looking to reset TQ at a 20 and a 5:11. Luke Swope Currently holding TQ at a 19.510 triple. Watch the triple go away from the stand, away from the stand. That's all clear now. 10 seconds to go. 10 seconds. Houch, Schwartz, Aaron, Wolkenheim, Smith, Kern, and Sia is the order. Keep going until I call your name. Watch the booter. Watch the booter. That's all clear. Wolkenheim is the only one done. Chris Aaron is done. Braden Houch is done. Schwartz and Smith are done. Just waiting on Kern and Sia. And everybody's done in that one. Braden Houch resetting TQ 20 and a 5.11. That Schwartz going to go 19 and a 5.14. Good enough for the 5th spot on the grid. Chris Aaron with an 18. 17 for Jesse. 17 for Ryder. 17 for Eugene. And 17 for Chris. Race 19 on the stand, Kyle Kosarik, Chris Rothwell, Tyler Albert, Gavin Miller, Michael Labar, Shane Pettigene, Dalton Castillo, and Bread Basket Brian. All right, drivers from that last race, take your marshal spots. We're going to need somebody on that number 3 blower. Can I get one volunteer for the number 3 blower? One volunteer, please. Drivers, while we're waiting for a volunteer, let's go ahead and roll them out and check them in. I need somebody on the number 3 blower, just one guy, to give me some 5 minutes. Is that you, Bill? All right, thank you. Good karma goes a long way. And no one knows that better than Billy Miller. Everybody's checked in. Kyle Koserik's going to lead us off, followed by Chris Rothwell, then Tyler Albart, Gavin Miller, Michael Labar, Shane Pettigene, Dalton Castillo, and Brian Gadke. Drivers, on your name. Kyle Koserik, Chris, Tyler, Gavin, Michael, Shane, Dalton, and Brian when you're ready. Ooh, Tyler with a tumble there over that big triple. Woo. Cat-like reflexes there by Chris Kern. Kyle Koserik going to start us off with a 14.9 and follow it up with a 14.7. Now holding the fast lap of the day in four-wheel drive, 13.5. I don't know what 14.5 four-wheel drive is. That doesn't make any sense. After 3 laps, Chris Rothwell going to move to the top. Kyle Koserik with a long one. Going to move him into the 2. Still got 3:45 on the clock. A lot of race to go for Kyle to make his way back into that top spot. We are chasing the TQ of Braden Houch of a 20 and a 5.11. Watch the switchbacks there. Watch the switchbacks. Good looking out there, Dalton. Is there something wrong with it, Dalton? Possibly. Maybe. Yep. All right. 3 minutes, 10 seconds left to go. Chris Rothwell on a 20 and a 5.07. Kyle Koserik now into a 20 and a 5.08 as Chris drops to a 20 and a 5.09. 1 and 2, both on TQ paces right now. 3 minutes to go. Kyle Koserik, a 14.7 last time by. fast lap of the race, fast lap of the day in 14. I did it again. Four-wheel drive, 13.5. Chris Rothwell only 0.7 of a second back right now in that number 2 spot. 20 and a 5:08 for him. Your number 1 driver crossing the line right now. 15.2 that time by. Kyle in that white, silver, and blue making his way over the triple section. Chris Rothwell now coming to the line. 20 and a 5:08 for him last time by. A 15.6, 14.9 from Kyle Kosurik. Tyler with a 15.2. He's not out of this one yet on a 19.501. He's getting real close to that 20-lap line. Gavin Miller on a 19.502. Michael Labar's on a 19.507. Brian Gadke's on an 18.502. Pettigene on a 17.512. We got 1 minute and 35 seconds left to go. Race number 19 on the track. 5 races left here in round number 1, and then there will be a resort, but no practice. We'll take a very short break for me to do the resort, and then we'll go right back into round 2. If you are a novice driver, make sure that your batteries are ready to go, and mod buggy drivers will be up right away to marshal, so please don't take your cars back to the pits. Just put them in the impound, and we will go right back into racing. 55 seconds on the clock. Kyle Kosurik, 14.9 last time by, puts him on a 20 and a 5:03. Chris Rothwell right now, 20 and a 5:10. Braden Houges TQ, watch the triple. Braden Houges TQ, a 20 and a 5:11. So the top 2 drivers right now on new TQ paces. Tyler Albart just outside, 20 and a 5:14 right now. Gavin Miller on 19.505. That does not sound good. Looks like Shane Pettigene is out. So it's Kosurik on top. Rothwell in 2. Albart 3. 15 seconds on the clock. Miller, Gadke, Pettigene. Well, looks like Michael Labar is out as well. Didn't see what happened there. Watch the sweeper. Go high in the sweeper. Keep going until I call your name, drivers. Kyle Kosurik is done. Gadke's done. Rothwell's done. Everybody's done now. Kyle Kosurik, 20 and a 5:04 reset in TQ. Braden House going to hold on to the 2 spot. Tyler Albart going to move into the 3 with a 20 and a 5:11. Chris Rothwell, a 20 and a 5:12. Gavin finishes up with a 19. 18 for Brian Gadke. All right, drivers from the last race, make your way out to Marshall, please. Let's go ahead and roll them out and check them in. This is the last heat of four-wheel drive 13.5 on the track. Everybody's checked in. We'll get them lined up. Luke is going to lead us off, followed by Skylar. Then Ryan, Jeremy, Michelle, Nick, Andrew, and Dave. All right, we are good to go. Drivers, on your name. Luke, Skylar, Ryan, Jeremy, Michelle, Nick, Andrew, and Dave Cooper. This is the top sort of our point series right now in 13.5 four-wheel drive. I'll give them a couple minutes here to get things sorted out. Our TQ at the moment, Kyle Kasurik with a 20 and a 504. $1:45 on the clock, 3:10 to go. That doesn't add up. But it took me 5 seconds to say it. So Luke Bravacek on top, 20 and a 5:10. Skylar Mandela, 20 and a 5:11. Ryan Thierfelder, 19 and a 5:03. 19.509 for Jeremy Anstead. Michelle Latarte is on an 18.507. Nick Cooper, 18.514. Dave Cooper, 17.5 flat. Andrew Schroeder, a 17.508. Looking at the board for estimated position at the moment, Kyle Kasarik's going to hold on to the TQ. Luke Pravacek, 20 and a 5:10 puts him in the 2 spot. Skylar Mandela's 20 and a 5:11 holds him in the 3. Thierfielder looking at a number 7. Anstead looking at a 15. Latarte looking at a 17. Cooper a 20. Nick Cooper a 23. Andrew Schroeder looking at number 25. We got 2 minutes left to go. Luke Pravacek chasing Kyle Kasarik's 20 and a 5:04. His current pace right now, a 20 and a 5:10. Skylar Mandela on a 20 and a 5:14. Ryan Thierfielder, 19.503. Latarte, 18.511. Dave Cooper, 18.512. Jeremy Anstead, 18.514. Nick Cooper, 17.502. And Andrew Schroeder, a 17.505. 1 minute, 40 seconds left to go. Watch the short shoot. Good eye, good eye. Watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper. Go low. I didn't want to say anything, Nick, but Dave is beating you right now. Got some work to do. Watch the triple, watch the triple. Go towards the stand on the triple. That's all clear. $35 seconds left to go. Luke's pace, 20 and a 5:12. Skylar, 19.502. 19.504 for Ryan. Jeremy's on an 18.515. Michelle is on an 18.515. Dave is on a 17.5 flat. Nick is on a 17.502. And Andrew's on a 17.507. 5 seconds, drivers. Watch the switchback. That's all clear. Skylar Mandela, you're done. Please pull offline. Michelle's done. Ryan's done. Nick's done. Dave's done. Just waiting on Anstead and Schroeder. Now Anstead. Everybody's done. Luke Pravacek, 20 and a 5-12.
Jets for Matt.
Jets Pizza for Matt. Jets for Matt. All right, top 10. Four-wheel drive, 13-5. Kyle Kasurik going to hold that top TQ. Braden Houch takes number 2. Tyler Albach, 3. Luke Pravacek, 4. Chris Rothwell, 5. Skylar Mandela, that's 6. Spot 7 goes to Ryan Thierfielder. 8 goes to Gavin Miller. 9, Luke Swope. And top 10 for 13-5 four-wheel drive, Kyle Kozik. Our drivers from that last race, take your spots here. Our drivers, go ahead and check them in. All right, just gotta check one more here. Okay, we're gonna line them up with Ryan leaving first. He's gonna be followed by June, Mike Reese, Latart. Mike, did you get your radio all fixed? Oh, right. Are you gonna let him run your radio? You should. He's letting you run his truck. I'm just saying. 4 is going to be Latart, then Swanson, Sturgeon, Becker, and Frank Lama. Drivers, on your name. Thierfielder, June Villaruz, Talon, Latart, Swanson, Alex, Becker, and Frank. Watch that triple section. Riley Becker going to come out swinging 16-0 on lap number 1. Becker in that all-blue TLR crossing the line right now, 16-4 that lap. He's the leader right now with a 19.5.11. Thierfielder isn't too far off, 19.5.13 for him. Talendini on a 19.5.14. June Villaruz, 19.5.16. Alex is on an 18.5.12. Brian a 17.502, Swanson a 17, and Frank's on a 14. Watch the triple section. Coming up to the triple. Go wide, go wide. All clear? Talon Dede now to the top. 19 and a 5.13 for him. Deerfielder on a 19.5.15. Becker a 19.5.16. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Talon on top, 19.5.14. Deerfielder on a 19.5.15. Villaruz 19.5.15. Becker 19.5.16. Swanson 17.5.03. 17 for Alex, 17 for Brian, 15 for Frank. We got 2 minutes, 5 seconds to go. .13.5 Stadium truck on track right now. This is race number 21. Modified Buggy 22 is up next. That'll be our last class of the day. Just to reiterate, there will be a resort, but it'll be a very short break. There will be no practice, and we'll go right into round 2. If you are a novice driver, make sure that your car is ready to go for round 2, and that is 3 races from now. Just a minute to go. Talon Dede on top, 19 and a 5.13 for him. Riley Becker on a 19.5.15. Villaruz 19.5.15. Deerfielder 19.5.16. Sturgeon's on a 17.5 flat right on that 18-lap line. Kyle Swanson's on a 17.5.01. Alex now with that last lap of 16.4, going to move him to the 18.5.17. Brian Letart's on a 17.5.12. We got 30 seconds on the clock, drivers. Just 5 to go. Keep going until I call your name, Deerfielder. You were caught at the line. Ooh. Watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. Oh, it's broken. Swanson's done. Letart is done. Reese is done. Villaruz is done. Waiting on Becker and Sturgeon. Keep going. Keep going. Boy. Becker's done now. And everybody's done in that one. Dede going to take it. 19 and a 5.14. Villaruz going to finish 19 and a 5.17. 18 flat for Deerfielder. 18 for Becker. 18 for Sturgeon. Swanson with a 17. And 16 for Brian Letart. All right, Mod Buggy, race number 22 on track. Evan Miller, Mazer, O'Brien, Sturgeon, and Kozik. Let's go ahead and roll them out, check them in. Yeah, Riley, you take the bucket. That's your penance. I hope you brought parts with you, Mike Mazer. Riley's going to need some. Has it been like 10 years since they made a truck? All right, we're going to start with Miller, then Mazer, O'Brien, Sturgeon, and Kozik. Not tall enough to see around the screen there. All right. Drivers on your name. Gavin Miller. Mike Mazer. Craig O'Brien. Alex Sturgeon. And Kyle Kozik. The voice of Trackside's practice here on stand right now. Craig O'Brien looking to make his name in modified buggy. World famous Craig O'Brien. Came out swinging on lap number 1. Mr. KOB went to the top. Alex Sturgeon's going to be the consistent one in lap number 2. Going to put him to the top now. There is only 5 drivers in this race, so I will need at least 2, if not 3 volunteers after this race. I am prefacing this because we cannot wait. So if you have 5 minutes after this race, I will need 3 volunteer marshals. What did all the oval guys go to lunch at the same time? So after 3 minutes, 20 seconds, Alex Sturgeon on top. 19 and a 5:02 for him. Gavin Miller a 19.507. Craig O'Brien on a 19.513. Kyle Kozik 18.513. And Mike Mazer on a 17.504. 3:05 to go. Three down, 2 to go. Alex Sturgeon on top. 19.5 flat for him. Gavin Miller on a 19.509. Craig O'Brien, 19.514. Kyle Kozik, 18.504. Mazer's on a 17.506. 140 to go. Just over a minute to go. Sturgeon on top, 19.5 flat. Only 0.4 of a second off that 20-lap line. Craig O'Brien now up to the 2, 19 and a 5.12 for him. Gavin Miller, 19.512. 0.02 of a second behind Craig O'Brien at the moment. See what happens here as Craig comes to the line. He's going to solidify that number 2 spot with 40 seconds on the clock. It's Sturgeon, O'Brien, Miller, Kozik, and Mazer right now. Sturgeon on a 19.5 flat .6. Working his way through the triple section. red, white, and blue as he comes to the line. And seemed like he was too happy with that last turn. Still a 19.5 flat .7. He only lost about 200ths on that last lap. 5 seconds left to go. He's going to get one more lap. Maybe two if it's a quick one. We'll see what happens here. Just the after time left. Keep going till I call your name. Keep going, Alex, like you get one more. Kyle Kozik is done. Alex is done. Gavin's done. Craig O'Brien's done. Mike Mazer. Everybody's done in that one. Alex Surgeon, 19.506. Craig O'Brien, 19.509. 19 for Gavin. 18 for Kyle. 17 for Mazer. All right, those 3 volunteers that I'm going to need them right now. So if you got a few minutes to help us out, that would be very helpful. Seeing as we only have 2 more races to go after this one. Hold your cars for a minute. All right. Go ahead and check them in now. Okay, we're going to start with Sonderlich, then Becker, Filter, Piskey, O'Brien, and Braden. Drivers on your name. Sonderlich, Riley, Filter, Piskey, T.O.B., and Braden Houch. Watch the triple, watch the triple, watch the triple. That's all clear. Race 23 on the track. 24 is next. That'll be the last race of the round. And we're going to go right into round number 2 after a quick resort. Well, the first round's taking us just over 3 hours. We're going to try to tighten it up just a little bit for round number 2. Watch the triple, watch the triple, watch the triple. All clear? There will be no practice while I do the resort. We're going to keep it as short as possible, so as soon as I get those heats printed out and ready to go, we're going to go right back into racing. Which means novice drivers should be ready to go. Novice drivers, if you are in the building, your car needs to be ready to go.
How's it going today, bud?
And if you know of somebody who's outside playing tag, make sure they come into the building so that they can get their cars ready to go as well. Novice drivers, this is a 10-minute call. 3 minutes to go. Braden Houch on top. 19.507 for him. Matt Sunderlich a 19.510. Tyler O'Brien an 18.502. Becker an 18.510. Piskey a 17.5 flat. And Filter an 8.
Oval drivers resort is posted. Oval drivers resort is posted. Will go in 11 minutes and 15 seconds.
Filter now on an 18.516. Piskey and Filter fighting it out. Less than 0.3 of a second between those two cars. 2:10 to go. Ooh. Watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. Go low on the straight. Low on the straight. Again, modified drivers do not leave the race track once you are done in race number 24. Once we resort, you'll need to be right back out here to marshal, so do not leave the track. Just leave your cars in impound, and we'll get right back to racing. 1 minute, 20 seconds left to go. Sunderlich on top, 19.509 for him. Current TQ, 19.506. Now Braden Houch on top, 19.508. Getting closer to Alex. We still got a minute to go. Riley Becker in the 3 spot, 18.503 for him. Tyler O'Brien, 18.507. Todd Filter, 18.507. Piskey, 17.503. Watch the triple, watch the triple. .40 seconds on the clock, 4-0 to go. .15 seconds on the clock, drivers, 15 seconds. Keep going until I call your name. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Sunderlich done, O'Brien done, Filter done, Becker done, Piskey done. Coming across the line, Braden Houch, 19.507, just outside Alex TQ. Alex is going to hold on for one more race. We'll see what happens here. Sunderlich going to finish up with a 19.18 for Tyler, 18 for Todd, 18 for Becker, and Piskey with a 17. All right, marshals from our last race, make your way out. Who are we missing here? I'm going to need somebody. These are pretty fast cars. I don't think it's a good idea for you guys to be marshaling for this one. So we'll get 2 other people to marshal your spots here. These cars can be pretty dangerous. Thank you, Phil. We'll get another one on the number 2 blower. Drivers, go ahead and check them in while we're getting somebody out there. I need an experienced marshal on the number 2. Somebody like a Talon Didi, maybe. All right. We're going to start with Gregory, then Dan Jones, Thierfielder, Houch, Octacare, and Kasurik. All right, drivers, on your name. Gregor, Dan, Ryan, Brad, Nick, and Kyle. We are chasing Alex Sturgeon, 19506. There's a couple of guys in this one that can do it. Including Trackside's very own, an X-Ray Midwest Regional Team Manager, Gregory Tennis. Looking at a 19.505, which is a new TQ pace. However, he does have 2 people above that pace right now. Kyle Kasurik on a 20 and a 514, and Dan Jones on a 19.502. Gregory Tennis in that 3 spot. 19.506, Octacare at 19.508. Thierfielder 18.507, and Brad Houch on an 18.510. We've got 3 minutes and 15 seconds left to go. Tennis with a long lap going to drop him down and put Dan Jones and Kyle Kasurik in that TQ pace. They got 3 minutes left to go. That's what I just said. Octacare now up there on that new TQ pace as well. So we got Kasurik, Octacare, and Jones all above Alex Sturgeon's 19.506, with Kasurik on a 20 and a 513. Octacare a 19.504, and Dan Jones a 19.506. Gregory Tennis a 19.510. Brad's on a 19.516, and Ryan is on an 18.509. 2 minutes, 30 seconds left to go. This will be the last race of the round. There will be a short, tiny little break, and then we'll go right back into novice racing. So if you're in the novice class, please make sure your cars are ready to go. Two minutes to go. Kyle Kasurik on top, 20 and a 513. Nick Octacare, 19.502. Dan Jones, 19.506. Gregory Tennis, 19.507. Chipping away at this one, 19.506 now. Getting back into TQ territory. Gregory Tennis, 1/10 of a second exactly out of TQ at the moment. And no longer. 19.505 moves into the TQ pace. So our top 4 drivers all above 19 and a 506. Right now, Kyle Kasurik on a 20 and a 512. Nick is on a 19 and a 503. Tennis is on a 19.504. Dan Jones a 19.506. Now just dropping outside 7. With just 1 minute to go, it's Kasurik, Octacare, Tennis, Jones, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Houch and Thierfielder in 5 and 6. Houch on a 19.509 right now. Thierfielder in 18.502. 35 seconds on the clock. Your leader right now making his way up past the driver's stand over the triple. Up and over that kids' table. Just nice and smooth. Boring to watch, but fast on the track. .20 and a 5:13 for Kyle Kozik with just 10. I'm sorry, Kasurik with just 10 seconds left to go. Gregory Tennis now moves into the 2 spot, 19 and a 5:02. Octacare 19.503. Keep going like you're getting one more. Tennis is done. Thierfielder's done. Keep going, Kyle. Dan Jones is done. Octacare's done. Just waiting on Kyle Kasurik. Kyle going to take that one. 20 and a 5:12 new TQ. That's going to put our top 10 as Kyle Kasurik. 2 goes to Gregory Tennis, 19.502 for him. Nick Octacare, 19.503 in the 3 spot. Dan Jones take the 4. Alex Sturgeon down to the 5. Brad Houch in the 6. Braden Houch the 7. Sunderledge the 8. 9. Craig O'Brien, and top 10 in modified buggy, Gavin Miller. All right, I'm going to do a quick resort here. Stay tuned.
Race number 1 on the oval. Start making your way, guys. Race number 11 out to corner marshal, please.
Okay, this is attention of the 4x4 short courses. I had a knife up for a prize, and the winner today was David Fieber. David Fieber. Congratulations, David.
All right, heat sheets are coming off the printer right now. First up is going to be Elliot, Jack, Morgan, Liam, Stacy, Damian, and Lincoln. Make your way onto the stand, please. Give it just 1 second here to update. Or are you trying to check? I'm not even in the race screen yet. I appreciate your ambitiousness, though. Okay. I got you, Leo. You're good. Okay, drivers, go ahead and check them in. We need our marshals from that last race. Looks like we got most of them. Yeah, just over here if you want, or over there by the. Yep, that's a better spot. That's a better spot. Yep. All right, so we are going to add to our marshals out here. And we shortened it by one race by combining all of the modified drivers, which means Kyle Kasurik, Gregory Tennis, Nick Octacare, Dan Jones, Alex Sturgeon, Brad Houch, Braden Houch, Matt Sunderledge, and Craig O'Brien are our marshals for this race. Kyle Kasurik, Greg Tennis, Nick Octacare, Dan Jones, Alex Sturgeon, Brad Houch, Braden Houch, Matt Sunderledge, and Craig O'Brien. Please make your way to the track right now. We are all checked in. Let's go ahead and line them up, drivers, right here on the straightaway. All right, these two are going to have to go all the way back here. I don't know whose cars these are, but we need to move them back to the start line. Who's the blue and gold buggy? You're going to start over here. Yep. Uh-oh. Okay, do not move until I call your name. Sounds fun, but they aren't even going to make the line. All right, drivers, I will call your name. Elliot, Jack, Morgan, Liam, Stacy, Damien, and Lincoln. Where's All right, round number 2, race 1 on the track. Watch coming onto the straightaway. That's all clear. Work together, drivers work together. Watch out coming up to the triple. After a minute and 45 seconds, Elliot Castillo is on top. 15 and a 5:04. Lincoln Dake on a 12 and a 5 flat. Jack Nelson, a 11.501. Morgan is on an 11.502. Stacy on a 10.517. Liam on a 9.525. And Damien with a 9.534. Our current TQ of the class, Reina Chidara with a 15.501. Elliot Castillo getting closer, 14.507 now. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. Just under 2 to go. Elliot Castillo on top, 14.501. Jack Nelson in the 2 with a 12.520. Morgan Mazur's on a 11.5 flat. Really close to that 12-lap line. Lincoln is on an 11.517. Stacy's on a 10.512. Liam's on a 10.526. And Damien's on a 9.524. Lincoln Dake picking up some pace here in the middle of the race. Up to 11.521. Moves him into the 4 spot. The youngest driver on the stand right now. Poor guy has to drive with his dad breathing down his neck. When he's older, you're going to have to put a scarf around his neck so he can feel the heat. 35 seconds left to go. Elliot Castillo on top. 14 and a 5.02 for him. Jack Nelson in the 2. 12 and a 5.17. He's getting faster as the race goes on. Watch coming onto the straightaway. That's all clear now. Morgan Mazur is on 11.503. Lincoln Dake 11.525. Stacy's on 10.509, 10.522 for Liam, and a 9.515 for Damien. Keep going, drivers, till I tell you you're done. Keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Elliot is the only one done. Jack is now done. Morgan is done. Stacy is done. Damien's done. We still have two more. And everybody's done in that one. Elliot Castillo going to take it 14 and a 5.11. Jack Nelson with the 12 and a 5.14. Morgan 11.514. 11 for Lincoln. Stacy with 10. Liam with 10. And 9 for Damien. Hold your cars. Hold your cars. Don't check in yet. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, now you can check in. Just needed to make sure everybody was off the track. Okay, go ahead and roll them out. Check them in. All right, everybody's checked in. We'll line them up here, and we're going to start with Raina, then Jeffrey, Renan, Carter, Connor, Calvin, and Little G. Okay, drivers, on your name. Raina, Jeffrey, Renan, Carter, Connor, Calvin, and G. Good Marshall there, Jack. Getting our first laps in here. Carter came by with a 17.6. Rennan had an 18.2. Jeffrey with a 19.6. Little G had a 21.6. Race number 2 on the track, stock short course heat. 1 of 3 is next. Carter, Rennan, Jeffrey, 1, 2, and 3 is the order. Reyna now in the 4 spot. Connor in the 5. Calvin in the 6. And Gianni in the 7. 3 minutes and 20 seconds left to go. Wow. Little G with some acrobatics there. 2 minutes, 45 seconds left to go. Carter is on top on a 17 and a 5.16. .230 on the clock. Rennan is in the 2 spot with a 15 and a 5.05. Reyna a 15.5.11. Jeffrey a 15.5.15. Connor with a 15.5.17. Calvin a 14.5.13. And Gianni with a 14.5.21. 2 minutes, 10 seconds left to go. A minute and 30 to go. Carter on top, 16.506 for him. Rennan on a 15.503. Reyna, a 15.516, made her way up to the 3 spot. Jeffrey on a 15.517. 14.508 for Connor Wade. Calvin Wade's on a 14.509. And G is on a 13.502. Just about a minute to go. Watch the triple section there. That truck is not short of horsepower. Thirty seconds to go. Five seconds, drivers. Keep going till I call your name. Keep going till I call your name. Reyna, you are done. Carter is done. Connor is done. Everybody else keep going. Gianni's done. Jeffrey's done. Just waiting on Calvin now. Calvin is the only one not done. And everybody's done in that one. Carter going to take it with a 15 and a 5:04. That means after 2 rounds in novice, Reina Chadara is going to be your TQ. Carter going to hold on for second place. Jeffrey in the 3. 4 goes to Renan. 5 goes to Connor Wade. 6, Elliot Castillo. 7, Calvin Wade. The top 8 making the A, Gianni. All right, drivers from that last race, make sure you find a place to marshal. All right, stock short course, heat 1 of 3. Let's go ahead and roll them out and check them in. All right, so marshals, listen up. Marshals, make sure that if a car goes off the track, that when it goes back on the track, it goes in the same spot where it came off the track. It is very important. Make sure to watch your corners and not the race. We're going to start with Chris Kern, then Preston, Woody, Gianni, Sean, Leo, and Neil. Drivers, on your name. Oh, hey, who's the kid on the bucket here? Yep, turn around, face. Yep, no, they don't want you to go up there. They just want you to watch there. There you go. Okay, drivers, on your name. Chris Kern, Preston, Woody, Gianni, Sean, Leo, and Neil. Oh, you got to sit down. Sit down on the bucket. There you go. A relatively smooth start for stock short course in round number 2. Woody Habercorn out to the top after lap number 1. Lap number 2 is going to go to Leo Dake. Make sure. Yep, good job. Three minutes, 45 seconds left to go. Leo Dake turning some quick laps here, going to move him into the top spot. Watch that short shoot. Watch the short shoot. He's trying to get there. Good job. Good job, marshaling. Leo with a non-existent round 1, trying to make up for it in round 2. An 18.515 would put him slightly above my spot. Slightly. Don't make any mistakes. Leo Dake in that top spot, 17.505 for him. Preston DeSimone, 16.502. Woody on a 16.511. Gianni's on a 15.501. Chris Kern, 15.510. Neil Becker's on a 14.520, and Sean is on a 14.522. 2 minutes, 20 seconds left to go. Just under 2 to go. The leader right now, Leo Dake, 17.502. .145 on the clock. Leo, Preston, Woody, Gianni, Chris, Sean, and Neil. I'll need Craig or Gregory in about 5 minutes. With 1 minute, 20 seconds left to go, Leo Dake looking at a 17.5 flat now. Preston DeSimone, 16.503. Woody's on a 16.507. Both of them looking to improve their time by a few spots. Gianni also looking to improve his time on a 16.511 is at the moment. G with a big jump there after a good lap of 17.9 puts him in the number 2 spot. Looking to improve 4 spots. 40 seconds on the clock. Our number 1 and 2 driver, as you see him on the track, that all silver yellow wheels of Leo Dake and the white, blue, green, and gray of Gianni. 1 and 2 coming to the line right now. 20 seconds on the clock. Preston DeSimone in that number 3, making his way through the triple section. Oh, that's your leader, Preston. Five seconds. Keep going until I call your name. Leo Dake is done. Preston is done. Chris is done. Sean's done. Just waiting on Neil Becker now. And everybody's done. Leo Dake going to take that one, 17.501. Going to move him into the number 3 spot on the grid. Gianni going to finish with a 16.16 for Preston, 16 for Woody, 15 for Chris, 14 for Sean, 14 for Neil. Make sure we get the track blown off. Thank you, Chris. All right, drivers, go ahead and roll them around, check them in. Chris, would you mind swapping with one of them? Doesn't matter which one, just one of them. Gee, I'm going to need your head on a swivel. All right. We're going to start with Antonio Noble, then Bill Collins, Brandon DeLacy, Phil Petit, Mike Mazer, Reese Edelmeyer, Mike Reese, and Eugene Seo. All right, drivers. Oh, we'll let Mike get position here. All right. Drivers on your name. Antonio. Bill. Brandon. Phil. Mike. Reese. Mike Reese. And Eugene. First lap gonna belong to Brandon DeLacy with a 17.3. .415 to go. Watch the short shoot. It's all clear. Good start here to heat number 2 in round number 2 of stock short course. Phil Petit on top, 17.509 for him. Reese Edelmeyer in the 2 on a 17.518. Now Brandon DeLacy into the 2, 17.517 for him. Reese and Brandon within 0.2 of a second of each other. The entire field of this race, 3.2 seconds between the entire field. Phil Petit out on top. Mike Mazer in 2. Reese Edelmeyer 3. Mike Reese in 4. Antonio Noble 5. Eugene Cia 6. Brandon DeLacy in 7. Bill Collins in 8. But that is only 3.5 seconds. Any of those names will change or can change in the next 3 minutes. Super close racing here in stock short course at the Mac Tools Series, race number 4. Work together, guys. Work together. Watch that sweeper. Watch the sweeper. We got one upside down. Two minutes, 20 seconds left to go. Phil Petit on top. 11 and a 5:10 for, 17 and a 5:10 for him. That's a top 10 time at the moment. Antonio Noble's on a 17.514. Mike Reese on a 17.515. Eugene is on a 17.518. Mike Mazer a 16.504. DeLacy's on a 16.507. Edelmeyer's on a 16.508, and Collins on a 16.518. Still only 6 seconds between 1 and 8. 1:40 to go. I need a Gregory Tennis or a Craig O'Brien. .120 on the clock, drivers. 1:20 to go. Phil Petit on a 17 and a 509. Mike Reese a 17 and a 515. Eugene Cia 17.515 as well. Those two fighting it out for the second spot. 0.3 of a second between those two cars. Antonio Noble on a 17.516. Mike Mazer on a 16. DeLacy's on a 16. Reese Edelmeyer a 16. Bill Collins a 16. 40 seconds left to go.
All right, 30 seconds left to go on the master clock. This is race 4. Race 5's coming up next. Race 5's coming up next. Track is relatively clear at this point in time. 20 seconds left to go, drivers. 20 to go. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, guys and girls. Keep going, keep going. As you cross line, you'll be finishing up. Reese done, Bill's done, Phil's done, Antonio's done, waiting on four. Brandon's done, waiting on 3, guys and girls, waiting on 3, waiting on 2. And that's going to wrap it out. So Phil's going to go a 17 and a 5, 12. Eugene, 17, 5, 14. 14 also for Mike Reese. Brandon was 17 as well. It sounds like a broken record here. Antonio was 17. 17 for Mike Mazer. Reese was 16 and Bill was 16. Race number 4 is in the record books. Moving on to race number 5. Third heat is stock short course. All right, hold the trucks, please. Hold the trucks, hold the trucks, hold the trucks. All right, we're getting our drivers from the last race spread on out. Hang on a sec. Hold it. All right, let's go ahead and slowly roll them out, ladies and gentlemen. Let's slowly roll them on out. This is race 5, our last and final heat of stock short course. This is the A sort. June Velaroo is your top qualifier right now. Bucky 2, Jeff 3, Kyle, Adam, Dalton, Jason, and Chris. All right, top 8. All right, straightaway is closed, drivers. Straightaway is closed. All trucks have checked in. All trucks have checked in. All right, so here's going to be June, Bucky, Jeff, Kyle, Adam, Dalton, Jason, and Chris. All right, go when I call your name. June, Bucky, Jeff, Kyle, Adam, Dalton, Jason, and Chris. All right, here we go. Race 5 on the track, then live. Race 6, start thinking about it. Track is clear, drivers. Track is clear. Coming out of the gate swinging, June Velaroo, 16-9, 17-4 for Kyle. Piskey, 17-6, 17-8 for Adam. And Dalton, Bucky, 17-8 as well. 18-2 for Jason. Chris, 19 and a flat. Still plenty of time left to go in this one. We'll give these guys and girls about a minute before we start calling out their pace. Track is clear, drivers. Track is clear. All right, we got about 1 minute in on drivers, 1 minute in, and we got June, Kyle, Bucky, Adam, Jason, Chris, Jeff, and Dalton. Top 3 guys on an 18-lap run. June looking to reset that TQ with an 18 and a 5:04, 5:15 for Swanson, Bucky 5:16. Then we got a flat for Adam, 5:05 for Jason, Chris 5:08, 5:11 for Piskey, Dalton of 5:13 with a minute 30 in, 3:30 to go, drivers, 3:30 to go. Work together, drivers, working together, working together, work together, work together. We've got June, Bucky, and Adam, and Kyle all on an 18-lap run. Then we got Jason up 17. Kyle now dropping down to a 17. Chris on a, where'd Chris go? Chris on a 17. Everybody else on a 17-lap run except for the top 3. That's June, Bucky, and Adam. And you heard the lady. Just under 3 minutes left to go in this one, drivers. Just under 3 minutes left to go. Race number 6. You guys are up next. Race 6. Start thinking about it. June Velaroo is an 18 and a 5:03. Track is clear at this point in time. Track is clear. Adam Chodara on a 18, 5:15, 5:15 for Bucky. Swanson on a 5:16. Dalton on a 5:06, 5:07 for Nelson. Piskey 5:08, 5:10 for Jason Bonnell. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Halfway home, drivers. Halfway there in race number 5. Top 4 guys still on an 18-lap run. The only one looking to reset TQ, June Belarus at a 5:13. He's currently on a 5:06. 5:14 for Chidara. Swanson 5:16. 5:17 for Bucky. Then we got 17:17 for Chris, Dalton, Jeff, and Jason. Minute 45 to go, drivers. Minute 45 to go. Caution to sweeper. Track is clear. Minute 30 to go, drivers. Minute 30 to go. It's June, Adam, Kyle, Bucky, Dalton, Chris, Jeff, and Jason. Top 4 still on an 18-lap run. Number 17 for everybody else. June on a 5:06, 5:14 for Adam, Kyle. Caution in the sweeper. It should be clear by the time it is. 1 minute left to go on the master. Drivers, 1 minute left to go. 5:16 for Swanson last time by. 5:17 for Bucky last time by. And we got 17:506 for Dalton. Chris 5:06. 5 away for Jeff and Jason. 17 and 5:17 with 40 seconds left to go on the master. "30 seconds, drivers. 30 to go. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Kyle Swanson's done. June Belarus is done. Everybody else keep going. Everybody else keep going. Pisky, you're done. Everybody else keep going. Everybody else keep going. Only 3 trucks done. Dalton done. As you cross the line, you should be finishing up. Bucky's done. Waiting on 2, waiting on 2, waiting on Jason. Here comes Bun Daddy. Down the straightaway goes Neil Green truck, and that's going to do it. TQ 18 and a 5:13 set by June Belarus. Round number 1. Slams that thing out of the park with an 18 and a 5:05. Adam going to go 18, 5:14, 5:15 for Bucky. Swanson 17 and a flat, 5:06 for Dalton. Pisky 5:06, 5:07 for Nelson, and Jason 17, 5:15. Race number 5 is in the record books. Moving on to race number 6. First heat of 21.5 spec buggy. All right, hold the cars, hold the cars. All right, let's go ahead and slowly roll out, ladies and gentlemen. Slowly roll out. Try not to hit Eugene, sprinting through the sweeper section. All right, this is race number 6 on the track. Race number 7, you guys start thinking about it. Race 7, start thinking about it. All right, straightaway is closed, driver. Straightaway is closed. All right, go ahead, run your lap, Tim. Tim, go ahead and run your lap. I want to make sure your transponder works because I don't want to hand count you. So if you could drive across the line, I'm lazy, and some people would say I'm incompetent. So, all right. So the order is going to be Mike, Woody, Frank, Renan, David, Neil, Tim, Elliott, and Mike Reese. So Langlois, you are going off first when I call your name. You're all set? All right, here we go. Mike Langlois, Woody, Frank, Renan, David, Neil, Tim, Elliott, and Mike Reese. All right, here we go. Our first of 3 heats of 21.5 spec buggy. TQ this class, Brian Letarte, 18 and a 509. Set that in round number 1. Coming out of the gate swinging here. We'll get everybody to get a lap in, and we'll start calling it off. Renan with an 18.3. Behind you, Bundaddy. Frank with an 18.8, 19.1 for Neil, Woody 19.3. Caution in the fingers, should be clear by the time you get there, and it is, except for the marshal. Shackleton 19.6, 20.2 for Langlois, Elliott 20.3, 21 for Mike, and Tim with a one he'd like to forget. Caution in the triple section, still there. Marshall's there, stay close to the pipe, and it's clear. All right, we got 1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Renan now up to the top spot. He's on a 16 and a 503. Same thing for Neil. Woody on his 508. Caution in the triple section. It should be clear by the time you get there, except for the marshal. And go ahead, Talon. They're only 21.5. You can make it. I kid, of course. Minute 30 in, drivers, 3:30 to go. Top 5 on a 16-lap run. That's Mike Reese, Renan, Woody, Neil, and Frank, and David now. Mike on a 15. Then we got 14 for Elliott, and Tim on a 13. Caution in the sweeper section. Stay close to the pipe in the sweeper. It should be clear by the time you get there, and it is. Mike now is the only one on a 17-lap run. Mike making his way in front of the driver's stand. Mike Reese, that is. 3 minutes left to go in this one. Work together, drivers. Work together, work together. Caution coming to the fingers. Should be clear by the time you get there, and it is. Caution in the triple section. Got a gaggle of cars in the triple. It's clear. Mike Reese on a 17-lap run. Then we got 16 for Woody, Renan, Neil, David on a 15, 15 for Frank, Elliott on a 15, 14 for Mike Langlois. Triple section. It should working its way out. There we go. Two minutes left to go in race number 6. Race 7, you start thinking about race 7. You guys are up next. Caution in the triple section. Caution in the triple. Work together, drivers coming out of the straightaway. Work together, guys, and through the sweeper. Work together. Caution the sweeper. It should be clear by the time you get there. Looks like it is. Caution in the fingers. It's clear. Starting to get a gag of caution coming up to the triple. Caution coming to the triple. It should be clear by the time you get there, and it is. 1 minute left to go in this one, drivers. 1 minute left to go. We got Mike, Woody, Renan, Neil, David, Frank, Mike, and Elliott. Top 4 in a 16-lap run still. That's Mike, Woody, Renan, and Neil. Then we got Frank on a 15, David on a 15, 15 for Mike Langlois, Elliott on a 14. Straightaway, go low on the straight, go low on the straight, go low on the straight. split the straight. Go in the middle of the straight. I got 2 separate exits. Go high. I think that car is dead. I think that car is dead. Thank you. 20 seconds left to go, drivers. 20 seconds left to go. And I got 2 of them to drop out just like that, unfortunately. Work together in front of the track is clear, drivers. Track is clear. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Mike Langlois, you are done. Mike is done. David's done. Everybody else keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Woody, you're done. Everybody else keep going. Mike Reese done. David's done. Waiting on Frank, waiting for Frank. Here comes Frank down through the table. Down the straightaway he goes, and that should wrap it up. Mike Reese going to a 16 and a 5 flat. 509 for Woody. Frank, 519. Then we got 15 and a flat for David. Langlois, 504 and a 505 for Neil.
All right, go ahead and roll them out. Check them in. All right, everybody's checked in. You guys are quicker than I am. Okay, we're going to start with Shane Smith, then Schroeder, Matt Deedy, Reese Edelmeyer, Brandon DeLacy, Mike Edelmeyer, Dan Nickel, Carter Roll, and Bill Miller. Carter, is it Royal? Carter. Is your last name Royal? Rail? Okay. All right. Drivers on your name. Shane. Andrew. Deedy. Reese. Brandon. Mike Edelmeyer. Dan Nickel. Carter. And Billy Miller. I wonder what rock anthem Billy Miller's listening to right now. Just Eye of the Tiger in those headphones. Brandon DeLacy with a couple of quick ones. Gonna put him on top right now. We'll give you a couple minutes here to kind of sort things out. Heat number 2 of 3 in 21.5 spec buggy. And we are chasing Brian Latart's 18 in a 509. And a minute and 15 in. Pretty smooth heat here. Watch the kicker. It's all clear. All right, 145 down and 3:15 to go. Brandon DeLacy on top with an 18 and a 5:15. That right now is looking at number 2 on the grid after 2 rounds. Reese Edelmeyer on a 17 and a 5:01. Andrew Schroeder's on a 17 and a 5:02 in the 3 spot. Number 4 goes to Dan Nichols, 17.505. Two and a half minutes into this 21.5 spec buggy heat. We're starting to bounce around between 1 and 2. Andrew Schroeder and Brandon DeLacy. 0.4 of a second the split right now. Andrew Schroeder making his way to the line right now. Brandon came by last time with a 17.4. Andrew's going to put down 17.9. So that makes 0.7 the split. Reese Edelmeyer putting his name in the mix now up into the number 2 spot on a 17.5 flat. 0.6 off an 18 lap pace with 1 minute 45 seconds left to go. .130 on the clock. DeLacy on top right now. 18.516. Reese Edelmeyer in the 2. 17.5 flat .1. Reese's last time by with a 17.741. Making his way up and over the kids' table right now. Coming to the line. Edelmeyer with a 19.2 is going to put him back down just a little bit on a 17.502, but we got a minute left. Andrew Schroeder in the 3 spot, 17.507 for him. Shane Smith in the 4. Now Bill Miller in the 4, 17.509 for Bill. Shane on a 17.510. Dan Nichols, 17.510. Matt Deedy, 6.5 flat. Mike Edelmeyer, 16.511. Carter's on a 16.511 as well. We got 25 seconds. Brandon DeLacy, 18.514. RTQ right now. Brian Letarte, 18.509. Set in round number 1. He waits in the wing to defend his TQ. As we watch Brandon DeLacy. Ooh, a long lap here for Brandon DeLacy. A 22 going to move him down to a 17.502. Reese Edelmeyer now in position to take over that top spot. We'll see what happens here with just after time left. Keep going like you're going to get one more. Brandon is done. Andrew is done. Reese is done. Shane is done. We're still waiting on 5 more cars. There's still 5 cars live. Carter is done. Deedy is done. Dan is done. Miller's done. And Mike Edelmeyer. This one's going to go to Brandon DeLacy with a 17.501. Reese Edelmeyer finishes up to 17.506. 17.507 for Schroeder. 17.509 for Miller. 17.510 for Smith. Nickel with an 11. 17.518 for Deedy. 16 and 16 for Carter and Mike Edelmeyer. Still pretty good. You're only 9 seconds out. All right, get our marshals out there in position here. Okay, drivers, go ahead and roll them out and check them in. Are you changing transponders on me again, Mark? Number 1 of 18. Yeah, no, I got it. We're good. Yep. All right, Latart's going to start us off. Brian Latart is going to start us off. Then Gene Labar, Chris Kern, Michelle Latart, Chris Aaron, Cameron Liss, Andrew Schultz, Mark DeCant, and Donnie Stuck. We're good on marshals. Drivers, on your name. Brian, Gene, Chris, Michelle, Chris Aaron, Cameron Liss, Andrew Schultz, Mark DeCant, and Donnie. The dark horse, Donnie Stuck. Making his way into the A main group, but he's on the outside looking in right now. He's got 4 minutes and 25 seconds to improve that time and make his way into the A the easy way. We are gunning after Brian Latart's 18 in a 5:09. Should he continue his current pace after 3 laps, it's going to be faster than that. If you have been waiting for the moment for them to announce that the raffle for the toys has been chosen, you have waited for this moment. Because if you have a yellow ticket, you can now make your way into the shop in an orderly fashion and pick out your raffle prizes. I would prefer not. Maybe another 3 minutes or so. We are 2 minutes in and 3 to go. Brian Latart on top right now. We are chasing his 18 in a 5:09.6. He is currently on an 18 in a 5:09.06. Bettering his TQ by about 0.6 of a second. Cameron Liss in that 2 spot. 18.516 for him. Puts him in the 2 spot right now, up 6 spots from his current position. Donnie Stuck in the 3 spot on a 17.5 flat. After that last lap, a 17.3 moves him into an 18.517, improving his spots 12 positions. Looking at a number 3 right now, Andrew Schultz in the number 4, a 17.502. Looking at a number 5 spot, up 10 spots for him. Michelle's on a 17.503, 17.507 for Gene Labar. Chris Aaron's on a 17.511. Mostly uneventful racing here in the top seeding order of 21.5. The order right now with 1:30 to go. Latart on top. Liss in the 2. Stuck in the 3. Michelle Latart in the 4. Schultz the 5. Labar the 6. Chris Aaron the 7. Chris Kern the 8. And DeCant in the 9. A minute and 15 to go. 18.510 is Brian Latart's current pace. His fast lap of the race so far, a 16.7. Cameron Liss isn't too far off. His fast lap was a 16.8, and he's currently 18.5.15. 3.04 is the split between Letarte and Cameron Liss. Cameron making his way out onto the straightaway right now. Coming across the line with an 18.3, going to drop just a tad there. Still going to hold on to that number 2 spot. For the moment, we'll see what happens here in the next 30 seconds to go. Watch coming over the booter. That's all clear. The number 9 car of Donnie Stuck all the way up to the 3 spot right now. 17 and a 501 for him with 5 seconds left to go. Can't do that in the main, Donnie. Brian is done. Donnie is done. Gene's done. Michelle's done. Andrew's done. Both Chris's are done. We are waiting on Cameron and Mark. Cameron is done. Just one more, and everybody's done. 18.5.15 is what Brian Letarte finishes with. He's going to TQ both rounds with an 18.509, holding on to that top spot. So our top 8 going into the main. Brian Letarte in that 1 spot. Cameron Liss makes his way into the 2. Donnie Stuck into the 3. Brandon DeLacy the 4. Gene Labar will start 5. 6 will be Michelle Letarte. 7 will be Andrew Schultz. Top 8 making their way in, Chris Kern. Reese Edelmeyer will start at the top of the B. Five spots. Let our marshals grab our spots here. Okay, drivers, go ahead and roll them out. This is 4x4 short course, so watch your ankles. Okay, this one's going to start off with Sunderledge, then Gratz, Breadbasket, Chidara, Smith, Billy, Feber, and Leo Dake. All right, we got our marshals, drivers, on your name. Sunderledge, Adam Gratz, Breadbasket, Chidara, Smith, Billy, Feber, and Dake. Everybody going triple on lap number 1. Ooh, Chuck Billy with a hard landing there, and they're going to go nose to nose with Dilly and Feber. Oh, no, I'm sorry. That was Riley. Ryder. After a couple of first lap bobbles, everybody is kind of smoothed out here. Keep your hand on the wheel, Ryder. Can't drive it if you're not holding on to it. 1:30 to go. I'm sorry, 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Sunderledge on top, 18.501. Leo Dake, 18.506. Adam Grotz, 18.508. Chidara is on an 18.510. Brian Gadke's on a 17.509. Chuck Billy a 16.515. Ryder Smith on a 15.504. And David Fieber's on a 15.521. 3 to go. Just about 2 minutes to go. Sunderledge on the top spot. Ooh, watch that triple section. Watch the triple section. Guys working together. Sunderledge on an 18.5 flat. Leo Dake an 18.506. Adam Grotz 18.508. Gadke's on a 17.503. 17.506 for Chidara. Chuck Billy's on a 16.501. Ryder Smith a 16.518. David Fieber a 14.510. Watch that triple section. Just about a minute to go. Sunderledge TQ of an 18.506. Looking safe at the moment. Although Sunderledge is holding an 18.504, but so is Leo Dake. And with that last lap, Dake gonna challenge the lead. We got 35 seconds left to go. The split right now is 0.02 of a second between Sunderledge and Dake for that top spot. Dake comes by with a 16.4, 16.6 for Sunderledge, puts him in the 2 spot. It's going to come down to these last couple laps here between Sunderledge and Dake. 18.503 right now for Leo Dake, looking to take over that TQ. We got 10 seconds on the clock, a long lap for Leo Dake, 20.4. Going to move him back down into the 2 spot. 4 seconds on the clock. Sunderledge dropped a 16.69 last time by. We'll see what happens here with just the after time left. Sunderledge and Dake trying to make up as much time as they can, get back to that top spot. Sunderledge just trying to hold on to his TQ. Dake trying to challenge on the inside. Sunderledge has got the advantage right now. Dake goes a little too early on that corner, and as he crosses the line, everybody is done. Matt Sunderledge going to hold on for the TQ on 4x4 short course. Leo Dake going to move up 6 spots into the number 2. Adam Grotz going to go 3. Gadke's going to start 4. Chidara 5. Ryder Smith 6. Chuck Billy 7. And David Fieber in 8. You need a head start? Oh, okay. Do you need a push car? stock buggy heat number 1 of 5. I will need a volunteer. One of our drivers went over the oval to run his heat. So if I can get somebody to take over that spot for me, that would be great. Over here, I was going to say by the pole, but the bucket's the only thing open, and it looks like Adam's going to take that. Yeah, I think we're good. All right, go ahead and check them in. First heat of stock buggy in round number 2. Gianni, Anthony, Preston, Oliver, Mark, Paul, and Mike Reese. All right, drivers. Got our marshals. We're going to go on your name. Gianni, Anthony, Preston, Oliver, Mark, Martinez, and Mike Reese. Paul Martinez out to an early lead, 18 and a 5:12 for him. Preston DeSimone on an 18 and 5:15. Watch the triple section. Oliver Lachese now to the 3 spot, 17.503 for him. Mike Reese on a 17.508 in the 5 spot. Anthony's on a 17.510. Mark DeCants on a 17.517. At 3 minutes and 20 seconds left to go. Paul Martinez, 18 and 511, says, I don't need 2 heats to qualify. Too busy with my fifth scale. Looking to go up to the number 15 spot with that rear motor buggy. Not only is it a rear motor, but I believe it's a ready-to-run car. .245 to go. Martinez, 18.511. Gianni looking at 17.503. Anthony on a 17.506. Preston, a 17.507. Lachese, a 17.509. Mike Reese, a 17.514. And Mark is on a 16.5 flat. 2 minutes, 20 seconds to go. Just under 2 minutes to go. 18.508 now for Paul Martinez. Looking at the number 11 spot. Going to sit out round number 1 and work his way right into the A main sort. In round number 2, Paul Martinez with 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. 18.508 at the moment. Getting faster as the race goes on. Gianni's on a 17.502. Anthony's on a 17.509. 17.511 for Mike Reese. Mark DeCant's on a 17.517. Watch that booter. Kids table. Watch the kids table. Martinez, 18.507. Number 9 at the moment. 50 seconds on the clock. Gianni on a 17.503. He's looking to improve his time from round number 1 as well. $30 seconds to go. Martinez has got to make up about a second and a half to kick Todd out of the main. Ooh, somebody got the bell. That's Anthony. Five seconds plus the after time. Keep going until I call your name. Gianni is done. Anthony's done. Mark is done. Martinez is done. Preston is done. Waiting on 2 more. Oliver, you done? All right, everybody's finished in that one. Paul Martinez is going to take it, moving himself up 27 spots to the number 9 BQ at the moment. Paul Martinez with that RB10. Get our marshals out here from that last race. What am I missing 2 here? Let's go ahead and roll them out while I look for our missing marshals. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Anthony Isla. Need you on the number 1 blower. Yeah. Were you standing over there? I can't ever see you when you're over there. All right. We're going to start with Shane, then Jason, Jesse, Luke, Nick, Eugene, and Dave. All right, drivers, on your name. Shane, Jason, Jesse, Luke, Nick, Eugene, and Dave. This is race 11 on the track. 12 up next. Heat 3 of 5 in stock buggy. Right now we are chasing the TQ of Talendidi, 19 and a 501. We're a minute and 40 in, 3:20 to go. Jesse Wolkenheim on top, 18 and a 508. Luke Swope in the 2, 18.508 for him. Nick Cooper, 18.509. Jason Lee's on an 18.511. Shane Pettigene, 18.514. Eugene is on a 17.511, and Dave is on a 17.515. Everybody working together pretty nicely here. .220 to go. Luke Swope now on top, 18.503 for him. Nick Cooper in the 2, 18.510. Jason Lee on an 18.512. Shane Pettigene, 18.515. Jesse Wolkenheim, a 17.501. Eugene Cia's on a 17.507. And 17.514 for Dave Cooper. Got a minute and 50 seconds to go. .130 on the clock. Luke Swope still on top. 18 and a 501. We are chasing 19.501 from Talendidi. Luke is looking to improve his position quite a bit. 20 spots at the moment. As soon as I said his name, though, that changed. Nick Cooper now to the top. 18 and a 511 for him. Luke is also on an 18 and 511. Both of them are still looking to improve their spots, along with Jason Lee. The three of them will go 16, 17, 18 if they continue this pace, with 40 seconds left to go. Jesse Wolkenheim on an 18 and a 515, 18.517 for Shane Pettigene. 17.505 for Eugene, and 17.510 for Dave Cooper. 30 seconds on the clock. Jason Lee now taking over that top spot. 18 and a 510 for him. Just the after time left. Keep going, keep going. No one is done yet. Luke Swope is done. Jason Lee is done. Eugene is done. Shane is done. Jesse's done. Just one more, Nick Cooper. And everybody's done. Jason Lee going to take that one. 18 and a 509, moving himself all the way up to the number 14 for the moment. Jesse Wolkenheim going to finish with an 18.514, 18.515 for Nick Cooper. Shane Pettigene with an 18.516. 17 for Luke, 17 for Eugene, 17 for Dave. All right, go ahead, check them in. Careful there. This is a warm-up lap. All right, everybody's checked in here. Nick Peters is going to start us off, followed by Cameron List, then Kyle Swanson, Thomas Vanderveld, and Gene Labar, Antonio Noble, and Andrew Schroeder. Yeah. Actually, out to the outside. Yep. All right. Marshals are good. Drivers, on your name. Nick Peters, Cameron Liss, Kyle Swanson, Thomas Vandervelden, Gene Labar, Antonio, and Andrew. Nick Peters going to start us off with a 16.6, Vandervelden with a 16.8, Antonio with a 16.7, Kyle Swanson with a 16.9. Top four drivers all below the 17-second mark on lap number 1. Watch coming onto the straightaway, Vandervelden having a little trouble there with the curb. Whee! Has some brakes in that car. Race number 12 on the track. Nick Peters on top right now, 18.503 for him. Nick making his way down the straightaway, the white fluorescent orange and black. I can't tell if that's just an old school body or if it's an old school car. Making it look pretty stuck out there though. Making his way past the triple now. Antonio Noble to the top. 18 and a 502 for Antonio. He's working his way down the straightaway. The split right now between Antonio and Nick for that top spot is 0.5 of a second. Gene Labar is only 0.9 out from those two. Kyle Swanson in the 4 spot. The number 5 goes to Cameron Liss. 6 goes to Andrew Schroeder. 7, Thomas Tricky Vandervelden. 2 minutes, 25 seconds left to go. Your number 1 car, Antonio Noble, making his way out on the straightaway right now. Antonio trying to work some traffic here. Mike, that is your leader behind you. I'm sorry, Gene, that is your leader behind you. 1:55 to go. Nick Peters now back to the top, 18.502. Antonio is on an 18.504 with a couple of slow laps there. Gene Labar in the 3 spot, 18.507. Kyle Swanson in the 18.508 in the 4. Number 5 goes to Cameron Liss on an 18.509. Andrew Schroeder's on an 18.513, and Vandervelden a 17.501. $1:15 to go. It's Nick, Antonio, and Gene, 1, 2, and 3. Antonio That blue, black, and purple buggy making his way past the driver's stand right now. Gene just slightly ahead of him. Ooh, the two of them got together. Might change things up just a little bit. And it does. Kyle Swanson to the 2 spot. Kyle making that white Associated buggy work past the stand. Is that an Associated? I don't know. It's got a raw speed body on it. I know that. Peters, Noble, Liss, Labar, Swanson, Schroeder, and Vandervelde in the order. 15 seconds on the clock. Nick Peters right now, 18 and a 5:03. Good enough for number 8. Making his way into the A if he can hold on to it for 2 more races. Just the after time left. Nick Peters is done. Cameron Liss is done. Kyle Swanson done. Gene is done. Antonio's done. 2 more to finish. And everybody's done in this one. Nick Peters going to take that one, 18.503, moving himself up to the number 8 spot. Going to cross his fingers and hope he stays there. Chris, Jack says he's going to volunteer for this one, and he's only going to marshal your car. Jack is going to volunteer marshal for this one, and he's only going to marshal your car. Yeah. He's just going to run around after you. All right, drivers, go ahead, check them in. Actually, no, let's go right here. Right here in front, yep. Right. There's feet right there, yep. All right, everybody's checked. This is stock buggy heat number 4 of 5. Gregory Tennis, if I could get you to come up to the booth, please. Pat Hamill's going to start us off. Pat Schwartz is 2. Reached out 3. Skylar Mandela 4. Phil Petit 5. Chris Nelson 6. Dalton and Jeremy will be the order.
Before you get going there, mains are posted for the oval side, guys. And if you guys haven't checked your raffle tickets yet, make sure you get in the shop. There's a bunch of good door prizes left. Make sure you check your raffle tickets.
All right. Drivers, on your name. Pat Hamill. Pat Schwartz. Reed Stout. Skylar. Phil. Chris. Dalton. And Jeremy. Gregory Tennis to the announcer's booth, please. Gregory Tennis to timing and scoring. Ooh, good footwork there, Antonio. Just about a minute and 30 into this one. Pat Hamill on top, 18-5 flat. 2:45 to go. Skylar Mandela on top, 19 and a 5:15, looking to improve his spot by 9 spots and push Nick Peters out of the top 8. 2:30 to go. $2:15 to go. Mandela on top, 19 and a 5:15. Chris Nelson, 18.507. Pat Hamill, 18.514. Jeremy Anstead, 18.517. Reed Stout, 17.5 flat. Dalton Castillo, 17.5 flat. Pat Schwartz, 17.502. And Phil Petit, 17.511. 150 to go. Minute and 5 to go. Skylar Mandela still on top. Fast lap of the race, 16.008 from Skylar Mandela. Chris Nelson in that 2 spot, 18.508. Dalton Castillo, 18.514. And so is Pat Hamill. And so is Jeremy Anstead. Those 3 fighting it out for the number 3 spot. Number 6 right now goes to Reed Stout. 7, Phil Petit, and 8, Pat Schwartz. 35 seconds left to go. $15 seconds, drivers, 15 seconds. Skylar still looking to improve his position quite a bit with just 5 seconds to go. Keep going until I call you done. Drivers, keep going. Pat Schwartz, you're done. Phil Petit, you're done. Pat Hamill's done. Reed Stout's done. Skylar's done. Chris is done. Waiting on Anstead and Castillo. And everybody's done. Skylar Mandela moving himself up to the number 5 with a 19.512. Chris Nelson finished 18.510. So did Jeremy Anstead. Dalton Castillo finished 18.511. 5.12 for Hamill. 5.13 for Reed Stout. 17 for Phil. 17 for Pat Schwartz. Race number 14 making their way onto the stand. All right, let's go ahead and roll them out. Check them in. Jamie Tennis to the booth, please. Jamie Tennis to the booth. Everybody's checked in now. We're going to start this one with Talon Didi, then Tyler Albert, Brad Houch, Luke Pravacek, Jake Ward, Chris Rothwell, Michael Labar, and Todd Pfeiffer. I can't tell. Is there somebody over here on the blower? Oh, Skylar's sitting on the wall. Okay. I just couldn't see you. That's good. Okay. Drivers, on your name. Talon. Tyler. Brad. Luke. Jake. Chris. Michael. And Todd. All right, we're just about a minute in this top sort of stock buggy. Race number 14 on the track. Talon Didi on top right now. 20 in a 5:14. Looking to better his TQ by just a couple of seconds. Tyler Albart also looking to make that run for the number 2 spot. 19.504 right now for him. Talon Didi's TQ at 19.501. Currently on a 20-lap pace. Albert on a 19.504. Brad Houch a 19.505. Jake Ward a 19.506. Chris Rothwell a 19.507. Luke Pravacek 19.508. And Michael Labar's on a 19.515. Over the entire field is 7.3 seconds. With just 3 to go, Talon Didi on top right now. Tyler in the 2, Brad in the 3, Chris the 4, Luke the 5, Jake the 6, Michael and Todd 7 and 8. Todd trying to secure his spot back into the main. Skylar hoping he can't. We'll see what happens here with 2 minutes 30 seconds. Watch the sweeper. Watch the sweeper. It's all clear. Fast lap of the race so far. Tyler Albert with a 15.3. Watch the switchback. Watch the switchback. Oh, that was Tyler's car. That's going to slow him down just a little bit. Talon Didi still on that top spot, 20 and a 5.14. Now Brad Houch to the 2 with a 19 and a 5.03. Pravacek now to the 2. Now Chris Rothwell. We are bouncing around in the top 5 cars are within 5 seconds of each other.
Race number 1 on the oval. You guys are making your way. You guys are up. Race number 11 out the marshal, please. Race number 11.
Talendidi just crossing the line, dropping back just a little bit. 19.502 just outside of his TQ run. Chris Rothwell now looking to secure the number 2 spot with a 19.505. Tyler Aubart's number 2 is a 19.504. We got a minute and 10 seconds to go, and things are starting to heat up between Rothwell, Houch, Pravacek, and Ward. Those 3 cars are separated by a second and a half. The lot of them are 2.7 back from our leader, Talendidi, with 50 seconds left to go. Didi hold on to the TQ right now. 19.501 is his TQ. He's on a 19.502. Now back down to a 19.501. Brad Houch, a 19.505. Top 4 positions looking to stay the same right now. 30 seconds to go. Less than 10. Keep going until I call your name. Talon, you're done. Racing around you. Thank you. Tyler is done. Brad is done. Luke is done. Todd is done. Jake is done. Michael's done. Everybody's done. Talendidi going to take it 19.501.4. Going to hold on to his TQ from round number 1. So that puts our positions for the mains as Talendidi in the number 1 spot. Tyler Aubart in the number 2. Brad Houch in 3. 4 goes to Luke Pravacek. 5, Chris Rothwell. 6, Jake Ward. 7, Skylar Mandela. And making it into the A the easy way, Michael Labar in number 8. On the outside looking in, Todd Piper. Only because you guys have the same haircut. The same what? Fashion? Yeah. I like your sweatshirt better than his. All right, let's go ahead and check him in. All right. We're going to start with Nick Peters, then June Villaruz, Adam Gratz, Donnie, Tyler, Jerry, Chuck, and Leo. Which one is Leo? The blue one? Oh, okay. All right. I'll keep an eye on that one. Drivers, on your name. Nick. June, Gratz, Donnie, Tyler, Jerry, Chuck, and Leo. Gratz with a little bobble there coming up to the triple. He's back on track. Donnie checking out Jake's reflexes. You did well. You did well. You passed. Let you guys get settled here. Ooh, fighting down the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. Go low, go low, go low, go low. I think that was Jerry K causing some trouble there. Jenny from the block. 3:30 to go. June Villaruz. 18.503 for him on the top spot right now. Nick Peters on an 18.514. Jerry Klingbeil 17.506. Donnie 17.506. Adam Grotz 17.509. Tyler O'Brien 17.510. Leo Dake 17.514. And Chuck Billy on a 16.505. 3 minutes and 8 seconds to go. June Villaruz looking to take over TQ. Right now held by Nick Peters at 18.508. June Villaruz on an 18.502 and getting faster. June in that all white black wheels making his way past the driver's stand right now. .230 down, 2:30 to go. June, Nick, Donnie, 1, 2, and 3. Adam Grotz in the 4. Tyler O'Brien the 5. Leo, Jerry, and Chuck 6, 7, and 8. Nick is on an 18.507. His qualifying time right now would be this round with an 18.506 after that last lap. His fast lap of the race, 16.3. This last one was a 16.3 as well. They were back to back. Gonna follow it up with a 16.9. Now the fast lap of the race goes to Tyler O'Brien in the number 3 spot with a 16.2. Him and Adam Grotz split right now, 0.8 of a second. Adam on the outside looking in. That number 4 spot, 1:30 to go. June there with a little bit of a bobble is going to move him back out of TQ position. Nick Peters going to hold on to TQ with 1:15 to go. It's Nick on top, 18.506 for him. June Villaruz, 18.506 as well. Tyler O'Brien's on an 18.515. Adam Grotz is 18.516. Donnie Suxon is 17.5 flat. Leo Dake is 17.502. Jerry's on a 17.510. And Chuck is on a 16.507. TOB trying to keep all 4 tires on the ground. Having a really hard time doing it. Adam Grotz is taking every advantage of that. That might change up their position with just 25 seconds left to go. They were only split by a second last time by. Grotz coming to the line. It's going to be close. Grotz has got to get out ahead of O'Brien by 2 seconds. Just the after time left. Keep going, keep going, keep going. June is done. Nick is done. Donnie's done. As you cross the line, you'll be done. Jerry and Chuck. Adam, Tyler, just waiting on Leo. June Villaruz going to take it 18.505, improving his TQ. I'm sorry, improving to TQ, dropping Nick Peters down to the 2 spot. Tyler O'Brien going to go 3. Adam Grotz going to start 4th. 5th is going to be Leo Dake. Then Donnie, Jerry, and Chuck will be the order for our main. All right, drivers from that last one, make your way out to Marshall, please. Heat number 1 of four-wheel drive 13.5. Go ahead and roll them out, drivers. I'm going to need somebody on the bucket. Leo or Nick, if one of you could move to the bucket, that would be helpful. Leo or Nick, one of you. You got called out, Leo. You're going to the bucket. Donnie says you're going to the bucket. What? Nick can't run? Well, then I guess you got to go to the bucket. He did it last time. You weren't here, so you didn't know that. June says he'll switch with you. June goes both ways. It's all right. All right. Oh, what happened here? Okay, we're going to start with Jerry, then Michael, Shane, Bill, Adam, Todd, and Dalton. Drivers on your name. Jerry, Michael, Shane, Bill, Adam, Todd, and Dalton. All right, first lap coming in. 16.4 from Michael Labar. Ooh, checking out the strength of that chassis. One down, 4 to go. He started out with a 15.8 and then backed it up with a 22. Todd Pfeiffer going to move his way down to the number 3 spot. Don't listen to me, Todd. Just drive. It's the car. It's not the driver, it's the car. It's all that extra horsepower. Three to go. Michael Labar on top. 19 and a 5.12. Shane Pettigene in the 2. 18.5.11 for him. Dalton Castillo 18.5.15. Jerry Klingbaug's on a 17.503. Pfeiffer's on a 17.503 as well. Miller's on a 16.516. All right, Michael Labar's on top, 19.513. Dalton Castillo in 18.516. Shane Pettigene, 18.516. That is 1, 2, and 3. Number 4 going to Jerry Klingbaugh. 17.5 flat for Jerome. Bill Miller's on a 16.510. Adam Wright, 14.520. Watch the triple, watch the triple, watch the triple. 20 seconds on the clock, drivers. 20 seconds left to go. Labar, Pettigene, Castillo, 1, 2, and 3. Jerry Klingbaugh's on the 4. Miller, Wright, 5 and 6. Klingbeil's done. Everybody else is still running. Adam Wright is done. Michael Labar is done. Just waiting on no one now. Everybody's done. Michael Labar going to take it 19.512. Todd, come here when you're done. That's going to move Michael Labar up 21 spots. That's a good run for Michael. Dalton's going to go up 20 spots. Shane's going to move up a lot. Another 12 spots for him. So Michael Labar looking at number 11 right now. We'll see what happens here. Just a couple more races to go. Okay, let's see here. Move on to the next one. One second here. We'll let the screen change. All right, now you can check them in. Ring-a-ding-ding, as Jamie would say. We're going to start with Andrew, then Ryder, Mark, Eugene, Chris, Dan, and Preston. I need somebody on the bucket. Would be best if there was a volunteer. Okay. That means I need, yep, Shane, you want to go over there? Thank you. Yeah, no, that's good. That if you're there, then one person can cover that side. All right, drivers, on your name. Andrew, Ryder, Mark, Eugene, Chris, Dan, and Preston. You're just too tall, Bill. You're just too tall. .410 to go. Andrew Schroeder on top, 18.509 for him. Ryder Smith, 17.503. Dan Nichols on a 16.5 flat. Mark DeCant, 16.510. Preston with a 15.5, 14, 14, and 14 for Chris and Eugene. That was pretty slick there, Ryder. Yeah. You try to do that every lap. Unless your dad's watching, then don't. .330 to go. Schroeder on top, 18.509. Looking at a number 16 spot, which is 12 spots of improvement. Watch the triple, watch a triple, watch a triple, watch a triple, watch a triple. Still there, still there. Ryder Smith in the 2 right now, 17.510 for him. Mark DeCant, 17.512 in the number 3. Watch the booter. That's all clear. Triple section, watch the triple. That has worked itself out. A lot happening there, but it all worked itself out. Ooh, watch out. Right behind you, Todd. Right behind you. Thank you, sir. Three down, 2 to go. Andrew, Ryder, Mark, 1, 2, and 3. Dan Nickel in the 4. Chris Kern, the 5. Sia and Preston, 6 and 7. Now Chris Kern moves into the 4 on a 16.507. Minute and 15 to go. Andrew Schroeder, 18.505. Ryder Smith on a 17.509, but so is Mark DeCant. They're separated by 0.3 of a second right now. Ryder rolling it over. That might change things just a little bit. Oh, it looks like Chris Kern having some issue there. Ooh. Preston checking out how durable that banner is on the driver's stand. May have also saved his knees. .30 seconds left to go. We're on race 17 with 23. We're getting close to the end here with just one more heat, 2 more heats. Just the after time left. Drivers, keep going, keep going, keep going. I'll call your name when you're done. Andrew's done. Mark's done. We're Ryder, Dan, and Eugene are all done. We're just waiting on Preston now. And everybody's done in this one. Andrew Schroeder going to take that one. 18 and a 504, moving himself up 12 spots to the number 16. DeCant finishes 17, 17 for Ryder, 16 for Dan, 16 for Eugene, 16 for Preston. If I can get Gregory or Craig for a short minute. Gregory or Craigery. You see what I did there. All right, drivers from the last race, make your way out to the Marshall spots. 4-wheel drive, 13.5, Jeremy Anstead, Preston Shear, Dave Cooper, Michelle Latarte. Jesse Wolkenheim, Nick Cooper, and Mike Lachese in this one. That'll be your starting order as well. Right there is good, yeah. Hey, Eugene, can I have you stand by the pole right there? Yep. Yeah, I think that's better. Okay, let's go ahead and roll them out. We're going to start with Jeremy, then Preston, Dave, Michelle, Jesse, Nick, and Mike. I need a Greg or a Craig. Here comes a Greg. All right, we got our marshals, we got our drivers. On your name. Jeremy, Preston, Dave, Michelle, Jesse, Nick, and Mike.
All right, race number 18 on the track right now. Heat 3 of 5, four-wheel drive, 13.5 buggy. Watching a triple go away from the pipe. Stay close to the stand. Triple still there. Clear now. He's 13.5 driver circulating about the track. Anstead going to be out front after the first 2 laps. Volkenheim, Shear, Latarte, Cooper, Lachese, and Cooper. That is Nick and Dave. 1 minute in, 4 long minutes to go here. Top 2 cars, Anstead and Shear. 19 lap runs working. Wolkenheim on 18, Latarte on 18. Watching the kids' table. Clear now. 3:45 to go. Anstead and Volkenheim. Anstead now starting to separate just a bit. Got 9/10 on Volkenheim in that 2 spot. Volkenheim, though, just did his best lap last time by, 16.4. Anstead going to answer with a questionable lap there. Volkenheim to the point now. Back-to-back hot laps coming off the green and pink. Yellow wheels working in and out of the chicane. Volkenheim squares up, hits that trip. 3:15 to go. Leader working his way onto the straightaway. Across the line, 17.4, 18 and a 5.02 is the pace. 18.503 for Anstead. Separation there, 2/10. Nick Cooper about 2.5 seconds off that lead battle, and Shear only 0.05 off of Cooper. 2:55 to go. Volkenheim on his lid. He had 4/10 to play with. It's gone now. Former leader working across the line. Anstead takes over the top spot now. 2.9 to play with. 2:45 to go. New leader working on the straightaway. Jeremy Anstead across the line. Oh, rough one there, 19.2. So now the split, 0.9 of a second up front once again. Nick Cooper, 0.3 off that lead battle now. Halfway down, halfway to go. Anstead and Volkenheim separated by now with just 1/10. Anstead working into the short chute. He's in that orange, copper, a little bit of dark purple in there. Squares up for the triple, hits it nicely. Coming up on the all white. 2:10 to go. Leader across the line, 16.5. Anstead in that X-ray ride. Got that thing working into the chicane. Good patience there. 3 down, 2 to go. Oh, Volkenheim, new hot lap at a race, 16 flat. Scratch at Shear, 15-2. Golly. 150 to go. Volkenheim takes over the top spot. Shear jumps to the 2. Work together in the chicane. Patience, patience. Anstead catches a little too much curb in there. Patience, patience, guys. Volkenheim out front. Trying to navigate the traffic here. A whole gaggle of cars. That sounds extra broken. That is done. Straight away, go low, low, low. Clear now. Mark, put the car down. That's broke. $1:15 to go. Volkenheim out front now. 18 and a 5:02. 18 and a 5:05 now for our leader, Jesse Volkenheim. Sheer in that 2 spot, 18.507 for him, 5:10 for Anstead, 5:13 for Letarte. So top 4 drivers on 18 lap runs. Then it's Lechesi, Cooper, and Dave Cooper unfortunately made a hard contact with the outside wall there. 45 seconds to go. Watching a triple right in the middle. Triple right in the middle. Still there. Good caution in the triple there from Anstead. And I believe that was Lechesi. 20 seconds to go. Volkenheim out front. Leader working into the short chute. Coming up on the all white. 15 seconds on the clock. Keep it clean to the end. Time about to expire here. These guys grouping up just a bit. The theme of the last couple laps is work together. Keep going, keep going. Everybody's still live. Keep going. Volkenheim, Shear, Anstead done. Lechesi done. Waiting on Letarte and Cooper. They're working their way down the straightaway now. And that's it, all in, all done. Volkenheim going to take that one. Marshals on your blowers, please. 18 and a 5:04 to pace off of Jesse. 18.506 for Shear. 07 for Anstead. Anstead cranking out his hot lap on the last lap. Michelle, 18 and a 5:14. 17 and a flat for Lechesi. 17.08 for Nick Cooper. Dave Cooper, unfortunately, with some issues. All right, we'll get that track blown off. We'll get the marshals spread on out. I'll probably need 1 volunteer. We got a full heat coming up here. So hold those cars. I had 7 in that last race. I need probably 1 volunteer for sure. Keep the program rolling. Oh, man, Jake Ward, you're my hero. All right, marshals, go ahead and spread out. Come on, spread out, marshals. Ward there. Good. We need someone on the bucket. And I need one by Nick Cooper. You go by Mr. Volkenheim over there. And we should be pretty good. Yeah. All right. You guys go ahead, roll them around. Check them in. Race number 19. This is the B sort of 13.5 wheeler after the round 1 resort. Resort working out very favorably for some of these drivers. Everybody is checked in. The order in this one going to be Luke Swope, Kyle Kozak, Nick Octacare, Pat Schwartz, Anthony Isla, Brett Basket Bryan, Jason Lee, and Chris Aaron. All right, drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Marshals, look alive. Oh, Luke Swope, Kyle Kozak, Octacare, Schwartz, Isla, Brett Basket, Jason Lee, and Chris Aaron. Off and rolling here. B sort 13.5 4-wheel drive buggy. These guys looking to eke their way up to the big show here. Who is going to come out swinging? Octacare 15-2 out of the gate. Lap 1 pace looking pretty tighty. Someone parks at the top of the hill. That was Chris Aaron. So about 50 seconds into this one, 4:10 to go. Octacare out front, 20 and a 5:06. 15-3 across the line, 20 and a 5:07 the pace now. Swope in that 2 spot, 19 lap run for him. And Kozik and Jason Lee, all those guys on 19s. Then we got Gadke, Schwartz, Isla, and Chris Aaron, 3:50 to go. Watching a triple go away from the pipe. Stay close to the stand. Someone gets it wrong. I believe that is Schwartz. Schwartz currently residing in that number 6 position. 3:40 to go. Kozik and Jason Lee do their best laps last time by. 15-8, 16-1. Octacare, though, says new hot lap at a race, 14-8. 3:30 to go. Leader working in that triple next to Swope. Swope checks up excellently. These guys are 1 and 2 right now, working together out there. That's how you like to see it. Leader will be coming up on Schwartz and a couple more. Coming up on a gaggle of cars here. That classic yellow with the flames is your leader. Octacare, oh my goodness, living on the edge. Have you ever seen Nick Octacare sew? Because he just threaded the needle. 3:05 to go. Shout out Weisenberger for that line. Octacare out front. Commentator's curse, gets a little too big for his britches. Crossed up on the triple, loses a couple tenths for sure. No marshal needed. Schwartz gonna tap out permanently for the rest of this race. 2:45 to go. Octacare and Swope. Nick about 4.5 seconds up on the new 2-spot car of Kyle Kozik now. Rough lap from Swope, gonna drop him down to the 3 spot. So now it's Octacare, Kozik, Swope. Nick, 15-1 across the line, working in the short chute. Will be on Chris Aaron if and when. 2:29 to go. 20 and a 5:08 to pace off our leader. Octacare looking to skyrocket to the number 2 spot overall on the grid. Current TQ, Kyle Kasurik, 20 and a 5:04. New hot lap yet again for Octacare. Him and Chris Aaron working together. Awesome. You love to see it. 2:10 to go. Hot laps working all across the board here. Swope, Lee, Gadke, Aaron. 15-3, 16-0, 16-3, 16-6. 3 down, 2 to go. Leader still stretching for that triple. Living on the edge here. Watch it in front of the driver's stand. Watch it in the triple, triple, triple. They go very slow in the triple. That thing is broke possibly. Pick that up there, Nick. That's broke. Oh, man, that was Swope. Him and Kozik having a battle. They were very close. Swope, unfortunately, out. Ward going to throw him in the 4-wheel drive 13.5 graveyard. 1:25 to go. Leader working on the back of breadbasket Brian. Second spot is Kyle Kozik. Kozik airing it out over that kicker at the moment. 1:15 to go. Leader on a 20 and a 5:06 now. We're only 2 seconds off the TQ run right now, held by skinny Kyle Kasurik. The Pajama Pant Bandit. 4 down, 1 to go, 4 down, 1 to go. Octacare out front. Oh, man. Octacare going for a quick tumble there. Going to give a few more tenths back to old Kasurik. 45 seconds to go. 15.5 across the line for our leader. Working through that chicane. 20 and a 5:07. Kozik, 19 and a 5:05. 18 lap runs working for Lee. Gadke and Isla. Aaron on a 17. Watch it going down the hill. Clear now. Leader in that silver. Flames, a little bit of blue. Living on the edge, just making that triple. 20 seconds to go. Octacare completing lap 18 of what should be a 20-lap run. Coming up on some traffic, he gives way. Excellent driving there. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh, man, last lap's definitely going to matter here. Got to keep it clean. Kyle Kozik, you are done. First one done. Isla, you are done. Nick Octacare is done. There's Chris Aaron. There's Jason Lee waiting on the old breadstick. There he is, all in, all done. Marshals on your blowers, please. 20 and a 5:06 for Nick Octacare. Good enough to put him P2 overall, right behind skinny Kyle Kasurik. Kyle Kozik going to throw down 19 and a 5.05, 18.06 for Lee, 18 and a 10 for Gadke, Isla 17, Aaron 17 as well. No problem.
If you have children that are playing football in the front of the shop, we should probably quit that now. And you should probably go get them. I'm sure Sarah doesn't appreciate them throwing the ball at her truck. Or anybody's truck who's out there. So if your children are outside and you should be watching them, you should go get them. All right, let's move on. This will be 13.5 four-wheel drive, A main sort. Go ahead, check them in. Chris Nelson, could you come to the booth, please? All right. This one's going to start with Kyle, then Braden, Tyler, Luke, Chris, Skyler, Ryan, and Gavin. All right. On your name. Kyle. Braden. Tyler. Luke. Chris. Skyler. Ryan. And Gavin. A sort of four-wheel drive, 13.5 on the track. Tyler Albart looking to reset TQ after just a couple of laps on a 20 and a 5.03 pace. Kasurik's 20 and a 5.04 is what we are chasing. Coming to the line that time by 14.8 for Tyler, 14.9 for Kyle. Tyler's going to back it up with a 14.9 as well. The split right now, just a half a second. Kyle to the line, 14.8. Tyler to the line, 15.0. Kyle's going to take back just a little bit of time there. Tyler's still looking at a 20 and a 5 flat. Kyle now to a 20 and a 5 flat as well. They are 0.3 of a second as Kyle Kasurik moves to the top. They're both above the TQ pace of a 20 and a 5.04.7, but so is Chris Rothwell. We got 2 minutes in and 3 minutes to go. The race between Kasurik, Albart, and Rothwell now heating up. 21 and a 5.14 for Kyle Kasurik as he's putting down some hot laps here. 14.9 last time by. 14.7 the lap before that, with a 14.7 before that as well. .220 to go. Kyle Kosurik on top. 21 in a 5:13, 14.6 last time by. Fast lap of the race, fast lap of the day. Minute 45 to go. Kosurik still on top. 21, 5:13.5. Getting faster as the race goes on. 14.6 was his fast lap. 14.9 was the last one. Tyler Albart without a 15.5. He's moved to a 20 and a 5:03, still above that TQ pace. Luke Pravacek now into a 20 and a 5:05. Watch the triple, watch the triple, watch the triple. 1:15 to go. Kyle Kosurik, 21, 5:13. Kyle making his way into the short chute around the switchbacks. Up and over that triple on the front. Last time by a 14.8. Luke with a 15.2 is going to move him into the 2 spot. Tyler's going to drop down with a long lap into the 3. That puts Luke and Kyle above TQ at the moment. Kyle looking at a 21, 5:13, besting his TQ. Now a 21, 5:12. 35 seconds left to go. Kyle's car looking solid through this center section here. Ooh. Deerfielder's going to get an earful after this one. 10 seconds to go. Kosurik, 21, 5:14 still, even with a bobble, still able to keep that 21 lap pace. Just the after time left. Keep going, keep going. No one is done yet. Chris Rothwell is done. Luke is done. Braden's done. Skylar's done. Just waiting on Deerfielder. And everybody's done in this one. Kyle Kosurik resetting TQ, 21 in a 5:13. Luke Pravacek going to move himself up into the 2 spot with a 20 and a 5:04. Top 10 for four-wheel drive, 13.5 for the day. Kyle in that 1 spot. Luke in the 2. Nick Acticare, the 3. Tyler Aubart, the 4. Braden Houch, the 5. Chris Rothwell, the 6. 7 goes to Skylar Mandela. Number 8 making the main, Gavin Miller. On the outside looking in, Kyle Kozik. The time is 5:40. Do you know where your kids are? You should. All right, it's 13.5 stadium truck time. Let's go ahead and roll them out. I'm going to need somebody on the bucket. I need a volunteer for Ryan Thierfielder since he's back-to-back. You're going for Gavin? Okay. Ryan's just lucky. All right, so it sounds like Talon Didi won't be joining us for the rest of the day. So he is out for this race. June Villarue's going to start us off, then Thierfielder, Becker, Sturgeon, Swanson, Latarte, and Frank. Are you announcing or am I announcing? I can't tell. All right, drivers, on your name. June. Ryan. Riley. Alex. Kyle. Brian. And Frank. Kyle doesn't even need a microphone. Oh, Riley upside down. Looks like he got the front end of that truck fixed. No, it's still not good. Oy. One down, 4 to go. Alex Sturgeon to the top, 18 in the 5:02 for him. Kyle Swanson in the 2 spot, 18.511. June Villaruz, 17.508. Brian Latarte, 17.509. Number 5 goes to Riley Becker, 16.507. Deerfielder, 16.509. And Frank with a 16.514. 3 minutes, 30 seconds left to go. Watch the short shoot in the center. Two down, 3 to go. Uh-oh. I think there's something wrong with Frank's truck. No? Yes? Maybe? Okay. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Sturgeon on top. 19 in a 5:15. We are chasing Talendidi's 19 and a 5:14. June Villaruz in the 2 spot. 18.514 for him as well. Oh, I'm sorry. Alex is on a 19.514. Kyle is an entire lap behind on an 18.514. Villaruz also on an 18.514. Ooh. Terminal there for Brian Latarte. 150 on the clock. 150. Sturgeon on top. 19.515 now. June Villaruz in the 2. 18.512. Becker in the 3. 18.514. Swanson 18.515 in the 4. Deerfielder 16.510 in the 5. $120 to go. Deerfielder's got the drift package on his truck. Just under a minute to go. Sturgeon still on top. 19 and a 5:15. Villaruz with an 18.508. Becker with an 18.511. Deerfielder 17.518. I am going to need one volunteer to take over DD's spot. Oh, watch the straightaway. Coming on the straightaway. Straightaway. That's all clear now. I'm going to need one volunteer for the next race to take over DD's spot. Ten seconds. Drivers, 10 seconds on the clock. Deerfielder's done. Villaruz is done. Everybody else keep going. Becker is done. Swanson's done. Just waiting on Alex now. And everybody's done in this one. 19-5-16. Alex Sturgeon going to take the top spot. June Villaruz going to go 2. Thierfielder 3. Swanson 4. Becker 5. Latarte and Frank will be the order for our main. Race 22 modified buggy is next. This is 2 of these heats today with this round. All right, go ahead, check them in, drivers. You're the marshal. All right, everybody's checked in. We'll go ahead and line them up. Gavin Miller on that top spot. Then Kyle Kozik, Tyler O'Brien, Thierfielder, Filter, Becker, Piskey, Mazer. Okay. We have somebody on the bucket, but I could use somebody over here. Oh, I guess Villaruz is back over there. Is there somebody over here in the corner? Oh yeah, we got 2 kids. Can I get one of these 2 kids over here to the pole? I don't know their names. Cameron? Just one of you. Yep, the other one stay there. Thank you. All right. We're going to start with Gavin, Kyle, Tyler, Ryan, Todd, Riley, Jeff, and Michael. Drivers on your name. Gavin, Kyle, Tyler, Thierfielder, Todd, Riley, Piskey, and Mazer. After the next race, after race 23, we will set up the mains, and while I'm doing that, Chuck Billy will give out our raffle prizes for the night for the Mac Tools series. So if you've got a red raffle ticket, have that ready to go after race number 23, which is the next race. Chuck will be up here calling names. Get all those raffle prizes from Mac Tools all given away today. Watch the triple, watch the booter. That's all clear. 150 down, 310 to go. Riley Becker on top, 19.5 flat right now, just underneath Kyle Kasurik's TQ of a 20 and a 5.12. Riley Becker skirting that 20-lap line. Tyler O'Brien on a 19.505. Gavin Miller, 19.510. Kyle Kozik, 19.512. Filter with an 18.506. Piskey, 17.504. Ryan with a 17.516. And Michael with a 17.516 as well. Just under 2 to go. Riley Becker, 20 and a 5.14. Kyle Kasurik's TQ, a 20 and a 5.12. Becker looking to improve by 13 spots. That silver, blue, and orange buggy making his way up and over that driver's stand triple. Is your leader right now, Gavin Miller in the 2 spot. Gavin making his way down the straightaway. Coming through the short chute. White, pink, and black of Gavin Miller. Out onto the straightaway right now, Tyler O'Brien. I'm sorry, now Kyle Kozik into the 2 spot. Kozik making his way through the short chute. Up and over that triple. That yellow, blue, and white of Kyle Kozik. Good little whipper over the booter. 55 seconds left to go. Kyle on a 19.508. Tyler O'Brien now to the 3 spot. 19.508 for him. The white, pink, and black fighting with Kyle Kozik. Good job, Marshals. Good job. Deerfielder getting a little cowbell. $20 seconds left to go. Just the after time left. Becker still looking at a pretty good time here to improve. Becker is finished. Filter's finished. Miller's finished. Kozik is finished. Deerfielder's finished. Everybody's done in this one. Riley Becker going to move up 13 spots to the number 2 with a 19.5 flat. One more race to go, then we'll get some raffle tickets out. If you got red raffle tickets, make sure you are ready to go after this next race. Chuck is going to start calling some names off. Numbers, rather. Matching them with names. One more heat in round number 2, and then we will set up the mains. All right, drivers, let's go ahead and check them in. Marshals, watch your feet. Quick while, you're going to get run over. I hope that wasn't quick. Kyle Kozurik, Kyle Kozik. Can I have you go to the pole right there? Thank you. All right. Kozurik is going to lead us off, followed by Tennis, Octacare, Jones, Sturgeon, Houch, then Braden, Sunderledge, and O'Brien. Drivers, on your name. Kyle, Gregory, Nick, Dan, Alex, Brad, Braden, Sunderledge, and Craig O'Brien. Look out, Kyle. He goes out to the outside. No, okay. You're good. You're good. Yep, you're good. Couple laps in, and Nick Octacare is showing some speed here on the top with a 20 and a 5:14, just 2 seconds off the TQ. Watch the triple, triple, triple. Go to the inside, all clear. 3:30 go. Octacare on a 20 and a 5:12. O'Brien in the 2 spot, 19.5 flat for him. Alex Sturgeon on a 19.502. Braden is on a 19.504. Sunderledge 19.512. Brad is on a 19.515. Dan Jones a 19.512. Tennis a 19.515. And Kozurik 18.504. Watch the triple on the booter, on the face of the booter. Still there, still there, still there. All good. 2 down, 3 to go. Nick Octacare, 20 and a 5:11 now, looking at a new TQ pace in Mod Buggy. Octacare making his way through the short tree. Watch a triple towards the driver's stand, towards the driver's stand. Riley took a took a step. It's all right. It's all right. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. If you are not going to make your mains, please let me know. That's going to shorten our day just a little bit. If you're not going to make your mains, please let me know. 2 minutes to go in this one. Octacare on top, 20 and a 5:12. Gregory Tennis getting a little cowbell before Christmas. Alex Sturgeon in the 2 spot, 20 and a 5:14. Braden Houch on a 19.501. Watch the sweeper, 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 sweeper. All clear. 1:30 to go. Kyle Kozurik is on a 19.507, made his way back up into the 5 spot. Greg O'Brien with a 19 and a 5:10. Sunderledge on an 18.505. Tennis with an 18.510. And Dan Jones with an 18.512. Octacare looking at a top spot, 20 and a 5:12. New TQ pace. Kyle Kozurik looking to go number 2 with his qualifying run from round number 1. Alex Sturgeon getting closer to Kyle Kozurik's time. We're on a 20 and a 5:14, and he's got 1 minute to make up just a couple of seconds here. Take over that second spot from Kyle Kozurik. 45 seconds to go. Nick on top. Alex in the 2. Braden in the 3. Brad the 4. Kyle Kozurik the 5. Craig O'Brien 6. Sunderledge 7. Dan Jones in the 8. Gregory Tennis the 9, 35 seconds on the clock. Nick Octacare 20 and a 5.11. We are looking to reset Kyle's TQ of a 20 and a 5.12. Alex down to a 20 and a 5.13 now. Getting closer as we come to the line. 15 seconds left. He's going to get likely 2 more laps. 5 to go in the after time left. Keep going like you're going to get another. I won't call anybody done until everybody's done. Just keep going. And everybody's done in this one. Nick Octacare going to take it 20 and a 5.11, resetting TQ. Kyle Kosurik going to hold on to that 2 spot. Alex Sturgeon going to move himself all the way up to the number 3 spot. Number 4 is going to go to Riley Becker. Gregory Tennis in the 5. Braden Houch the 6. Brad Houch the 7. Dan Jones making it to the A in the number 8 spot. On the outside looking in, Matt Sunderledge, Craig O'Brien. All right, there will be no practice here while Chuck does his raffles. So you guys want to listen up for the raffle tickets. Again, this is red raffle tickets. Get out your red raffle tickets. I'll set up the mains while he's doing his raffle.
Okay, everybody get your red raffle tickets out. We're going to roll through this quick so we can get back to racing. I'm just looking at the last 3 numbers. This first one's a Mac Tool multimeter with smart mode. And the number I'm looking for is 932. 932. Next one is a 5-piece player set. These are made by CST, lifetime warranted by any Mac man. And we're looking for 948. 948. Jeffrey gets that one. There you go. Thank you. Next one is a battery tester for at home. Check your 9 volts, double A's, all that good stuff. 961. 961. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Yep. The next one we're doing is the 2-piece mini pry bar set. If you ask Adam Gratz, he just loves his, and I've sold a lot of them. The guys love them. Put them in their pit box. Number 971. 971. And yes, they are lifetime warranted. 971. Wave your hand, yell, something. Okay, okay. Is it Lincoln? Lincoln won it. Oh, cool. Your dad's going to love those. The ticket? Perfect. Thanks, Lincoln. Okay, the next one is a beanie with a light for nighttime walks or whatever. We're looking for number 958. 958. Pisky? Okay. And the last one today is Tough System box. This would be nice for toting your shock oils, diff oils, stuff like that in there. Number 931. Jason. A regular winner. I want to take this time to thank everybody for participating in the short course series. It was a good time. Thank you very much. Have a good day.
Another round of applause for Truck Mac Tools. Appreciate everything you do, Chuck. If you are not going to run your mains, please let me know right now. I know of a few guys that aren't going to, especially if you're in stock or a four-wheel drive 13.5. You guys are good. You can run around for a little bit. Jamie Tennis, please make your way to the booth, please. All right, I cannot guarantee that you won't be race marshal race, but it looks like nobody is going to be back to back. I'll go ahead and print out these sheets here, and we'll get ready for the mains. C main of stock short course will be first. That'll be Reese Edelmeyer, Gianni, Preston, Woody, Chris, Sean, and Neil. Lang, is there stuff coming out of the printer or no? Yeah? Okay, cool. And we are good to go. Again, stock short course will be first. Let's see here. It is 6:15. I see no reason to delay it too much. We're going to shoot for 6:20. 5 minutes, drivers. 5 minutes before the start of the mains. Stock short course will be first. Novice B main will be second. Those drivers should be ready to go in 5 minutes. Marshals for our first race will be modified buggy A main, Nick, Kyle, Alex, Riley, Gregory, Braden, Brad, and Dan. Be ready to marshal in 5 minutes. 6:20 on the dot. All right, let's go ahead and shut down practice. Bring out our drivers for Stock Short Course C Main. Reese, Gianni, Preston, Woody, Chris, Sean, and Neil. Make your way onto the stand, please. Let's bring our marshals out from the modified buggy A Main. Nick, Kyle, Alex, Riley, Gregory, Braden, Brad, and Dan. All right, short course drivers, let's go ahead and get them checked in. Roll around, check them in. Yeah, as soon as the marshals get out here, I'll have them do that before we go. Just kidding. All right, we'll get everybody checked in here, and then we will line them up with Reese Adelmeyer on the number 1 spot. Careful on the straightaway. Careful on the straightaway. Number 2 is going to go to Gianni and Preston. Woody in the 4. Chris in the 5. Sean in the 6. And 7 is Neil. All right, Nick or Dan, if you can move to the pole, one of you. As Jamie would say, I need you on the pole. Dance. Okay. Nice and easy, drivers. Let's make the first one the best one. On the tone. Stock short course C main on the track right now. Reese Adelmeyer leading us out over top of that triple, followed by Gianni and Preston. Watch the triple section. Woody getting it wrong. Uh-oh. Gianni going to go up and over the curb on lap number 1 and let Preston into the 2 spot. Chris Kern into the 3. Gianni down to the 4, then Neil, Woody, and Sean was the first lap. We got 4 minutes, 30 seconds left to go in this 5-minute C-Main stock short course. Neil and Woody got some magnets in their trucks. So our leader right now, Reese Adelmeyer, making his way past the driver's stand, up and over that triple, double, single, that all-white TLR coming onto the straightaway now. Coming up on Neil Becker and Sean Betcher. They both move to the side as they battle for that 6th position. Sean's going to roll it over. Neil's going to take over. 3 minutes, 30 seconds left to go. The race for number 2 is between Preston and Gianni. Preston working some traffic here in the short chute, down and around up and to the triple section. Gianni not too far behind, only about a corner or so. Chris Kern working on the number 4 spot, trying to pick up some time here in that chameleon body with the yellow wheels going up and over the triple section. 2:50 to go, 2:45 on the clock. It's Reese, Preston, Gianni, Chris, Woody, Neil, and Sean right now. Reese and Preston poised to make a move into the B main. Gianni on the outside looking in, trying to make up some time coming down the straightaway right now. He's got Preston directly ahead of him and in his sights. 2 minutes, 20 seconds left to go. These two are fighting it out for the bump up position. Preston in that red, black, and white with Gianni right on his tail as they come down the straightaway. Gianni in the blue, green, and silver, looking to the inside. Can't quite make it stick through the short chute. Going to hold up just a little bit, make it nice and safe through the triple section. With 2 minutes to go, Gianni trying to make a move here, going on the curb, nice and tight onto the straightaway. These two fighting it out for that number 2 spot, the second bump up into the B main. Gianni lifting there through the short chute. Lives to race another day. Going to touch the turb. Right there in front of Dan Jones. He's on it. 1:30 to go. Preston now with a little bit of room to breathe, coming up on a lot of traffic into the triple section. Got to make his way into the kids' table. Gianni trying to make up some time here. He's just now getting to the kids' table. The split between those two, 4.3 last lap. Chris Kern giving Neil something to think about. Watch coming onto the straightaway. That's our leader. No harm, no foul. Gianni trying to make up some time driving through some traffic. Up and over that corner. Gonna roll it over. That might give Chris Kern a little bit of position. I don't know if he got by him or not. We're going to find out when they come to the line. It did. So Chris Kern up into the 3 spot now as Gianni drops to the 4. We got 25 seconds left to go. Preston and Reese now fighting it out for the top spot. You guys are both moving on. Just got to keep it nice and safe. Chris is 5 seconds back with 13 seconds left to go. 1 and 2 going through the triple section. 3 just now getting to the triple section. 5 seconds to go. 1 and 2 are going to make it across the line, and that's going to seal it for everybody else. As you cross the line, you'll be done. Preston and Reese only trying to decide who's going to start where between 9 and 10 in the B. And it looks like Reese going to come out on top. Everybody's done in that one. Reese Edelmeyer, Preston DeSimone, you are moving on to the B main. That'll be race number 8. Race number 8. I will need you guys to marshal if you could, please. All right, we are on to novice B main. This will be Jack Nelson, Morgan Mazer, Lincoln Dake, Liam Lee, Stacy Jen, and Damian Jentz. Get our marshals in position here. All right, drivers, slowly roll them out and check them in. You get one lap here, and then we will line them up. Watching the triple, watching the triple. All right, let's line them up. Jack Nelson's going to start on the number 1. Pat, can you help line them up here? Jack, come back. Number 2 is going to be Morgan Mazer. Morgan, move up there to Pat. Yep, the blue one is Jack. Jack, go all the way to Pat. Go all the way up there to Pat. All the way to the front. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Up there to the guy in the black sweatshirt. Yep. He'll put you where you need to go. Yep. You can just stay right there. And then Morgan. And then we got Lincoln, Liam, Stacy, and Damian. All right, looks like we got all our marshals. We got all our drivers. Drivers, you are all going to go on the tone in less than 5. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Self-induced there. And everybody's off and running. Jack with a big lead here in the B main. Careful, Jack. You need that car to run for 2 races. "30 seconds in, and Jack Nelson is leading the field. Number 2 looks like Liam Lee. Lincoln Dake in the 3 spot. Lincoln only 2.2 back from Liam. Uh-oh, they get together, and Liam flips over onto his lid, and now he's going to lose another spot to Morgan. That puts Lincoln in the 2 spot, but Mount Morgan has taken over that spot as they go through the triple section. Morgan trying to keep it in between the tubes. Coming out on the straightaway, this is going to secure number 2 for Morgan Mazer. Looking to make the bump into the A main here in Novice. With 3 minutes and 30 seconds left to go, your number 1 driver, Jack Nelson, and that all blue coming down the straightaway right now. Number 2 driver, Morgan Mazer in the purple with glitter coming down the straightaway. Number 3 goes to Lincoln Dake, just crossing the line. Lincoln moving some traffic out of the way. Must have learned that from Dad. Liam Lee in the 4 spot right now, and then Stacy and Damian with 2 minutes and 45 seconds left to go. I need to reposition this camera just on you guys. 2 minutes, 30 seconds left to go. Lincoln off track now. Neil. Oh, no, Reese has got it. We're good. 2:10 to go. Jack Nelson on top. Making his way down the straightaway right now. Morgan Mazer in the 2 spot. Morgan going up and over the triple. Liam Lee. 16 seconds behind Morgan Mazer, but we still got 2 minutes to go and anything can happen. Heads up. Are you good, Neil? Somebody should put some rocks in that thing so it's heavier on the bottom. I've seen it tip over a lot today. Watch at the end of the straightaway. Morgan Mazer getting involved in some traffic. Working his way out of it. Going to hold on to the 2 spot, but now it looks like Liam is a lap down. Lincoln is in the 3 spot, so Lincoln trying to make up some time here going down the straightaway. Morgan on the other side of the track, but on his lid, gets righted back onto the straightaway now. Heads up on the straightaway. Jack Nelson making his mark on this track layout. "35 seconds left to go in the novice B main." Looks like Jack Nelson and Morgan Mazer are going to make it into the A. We'll see what happens here with just 25 seconds left to go. Jack Nelson, that blue with yellow wheels coming through the center section, short chute, and around the switchbacks. 10 seconds on the clock, drivers, 10 seconds. Looks like Jack might make one more lap, and he does. Everybody else is going to be finished as they get to the line. Race them to the line, drivers. Race them to the line. Careful where you put your feet, Reese. And one more to finish, and everybody's done. Jack Nelson, Morgan Mazer are going to move on to the A main. That will be race number 7. Jack and Morgan should be ready to go for race number 7. I'm going to need a couple of more experienced volunteers to help out these novice drivers for this next race. Thank you, Tyler. Stock Buggy D main is up. Thomas Vandervelden, Nick Cooper, Shane Pettigene, Luke Swope, Eugene Sia, Gianni, Dave, Mike Reese, Preston DeSimone, Mark DeCant, and Oliver LaChasey. 11 drivers in this D main. It was either this or 3, and I didn't feel like calling for marshals. So we're taking 2 to the C main. Drivers, go ahead and roll them out, check them in. I am going to need a volunteer on the number 1 blower. 1 volunteer for the number 1 blower. Thank you. You can go over there and help Dalton. He's going to come. Yep. Thank you, Chris. Heads up on the straightaway. Heads up on the straightaway. I still need a check from Gianni. Cool. All right, we're going to line them up with Vandervelden on the top spot. Nick Cooper in the 2. Shane Pettigene 3. Luke in the 4. Eugene the 5. Gianni is 6. Dave Cooper is 7. Mike Reese 8. Preston is 9. Mark in 10. And 11 is Oliver. Preston, you are number 9. I can't read the numbers here. 6, 7, 8, 9. Preston is in front of the yellow car. Yep. And then if you could, Chris, could you pull the yellow car back just a little? Mark, you're the yellow one, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, perfect. Yep, that'll work. Are you giving them business, Mike? You giving them all the business? All right. He says he has to everybody should know he has to double. So that's where you can pass him. All right. Drivers, We're doing 5 minutes on the tone. Nice and easy through this first corner here. Lift if you have to, lift if you have to. Great start here in the stock buggy D main as we make it up and over that triple with only one buggy on its lid. So the first lap is going to go to Tricky Thomas Vandervelden out in front with space to move. And we are 3 wide going into the triple. They're all stacking up here. Work together, guys. Work together. Lift if you have to. Drive through it. So the 2 spot goes to Luke Swope. Then Gianni is in the 3. Shane in the 4. Oliver in the 5, all the way up from the 11 spot. Then Preston, Eugene, Mike, Nick, Mark, and Dave was the order last time by. Watch the triple. Watch the triple. That's all clear now. Watch coming onto the straightaway. Go high on coming onto the straightaway. Go high coming onto the straightaway. Good job, Jack. All right, as the carnage starts to clear, we got Vandervelden in the top spot and Luke Swope in the 2. Those 2 are fighting it out and working their way down the straightaway right now. Luke making his way through the short chute, up and over that double on the front. Vandervelden working some traffic here coming onto the straightaway, only a couple turns ahead. Good eye, Luke. Using the brakes as he comes onto the straightaway. Make sure he doesn't get into some traffic there. That's worth a couple extra bonus points. They don't mean nothing, but you got them. 3 minutes to go. Vandervelden and Luke 1 and 2. Gianni in the 3. Eugene in the 4. Then Dave, Oliver, Shane, Preston, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Watch the short shoot. Watch the short shoot. Put him down, Jack. Put him down. There you go. We'll go back to the top here. Vandervelden coming up and over the kids' table and down the straightaway right now. That white and purple of Tricky making his way to the triple now. 2:15 to go. Vandervelden out on top. Currently 2.3 seconds ahead. Go low. That's all clear now. Luke in the 2 just crossing the line. 4.3 is the split. And it looks like Eugene Sia was able to get up into the 3 spot. See if I can find Eugene and G. Eugene making his way through the switch, back up and over the triple now. Watch the straightaway. Go low on the straightaway. Low on the straightaway. Low on the straightaway. Still a marshal there. Go. All clear. 1:30 to go. Eugene Sia made his way into the 3 spot now with G in the 4. G was only 3.8 back the last time by. Eugene making his way out onto the straightaway now. With Gianni 3.5 back. Those 2 fighting it out for the number 3 spot. And then Shane Pettigene right there. The backside of Gianni. Shane making his way through the triple section right now. That blue, orange, and white coming out onto the straightaway. 55 seconds left to go. Vandervelden leads. Luke Swope in 2. Vandervelden is kids table and straightaway now. With Luke now just coming out onto the straightaway. Those 2 split by 4.6 seconds. 35 seconds left to go. Watch the straightaway. We got our 21.5 C main is up next. Those guys should be ready to go. Vandervelden rolls it over. There was 12 seconds, there was 3 seconds between Vandervelden and Luke last time by. They got 10 seconds on the clock, and now they are nose to tail coming down the straightaway. Those 2 looking to move on, and they're going to fight it out for who's going to start in what position. As you cross the line, you'll be Gianni. You were caught at the line. Vandervelden and Luke coming to the line now. And they're going to finish in that order. Vandervelden and Luke Swope moving on to the C main. Marshals, grab your blowers. Thomas and Luke, you are moving on to race number 6. Race number 6. There was definitely enough people in that one, so if you guys don't want to marshal, you want to get your cars ready, go for it. All right, marshals from that last race, make your way out. I'm sorry, drivers from the last race, make your way out to marshal. All right, go ahead, check them in, drivers. All right, now we got our 21.5 Spec Buggy C main. Mike Edelmeyer is going to start on that top spot. Carter Ryle's going to be in the 2. Sorry about that. Langlois 3, Woody in the 4, Frank in the 5, David in the 6. 7 is Neil, then Renan in the 8. Tim in 9, and 10 is Elliott. Neil is 7, 8 is Renan. Number 8 should be Renan. Yep. And then Tim and Elliott. Okay. This is a 5-minute C main. Drivers on the tone. Nice and easy through these first couple corners. Lift if you have to. Let's bring that back. Bring that back. You got to make it past the start-finish line. Nice and easy on that first corner, drivers. Nice and easy. Careful on the straightaway. Careful, careful. Everybody wants to make the restart. All right. Yeah, 14 more tries. I'm kidding, Elliot. All right, drivers. Oh, here, let me false start this one. There we go. Okay. Drivers, on the tone. Nice and easy, nice and easy. I didn't really see what happened there. Let's go ahead and bring that one back. We're going to start that one again. We got to make 2 corners. 2 corners. Just 2. By the time the first guys are in the triple, the last guys are still over here. So I gotta watch the whole track. I can't just watch the guys in the front. I also gotta watch the guys in the back. This is the last one, though. You aren't getting one more restart. This is the last one. So nice and easy. Don't take anybody out. Let's make it around the horseshoe before we... All right. Yeah, one more try, Mike. All right, drivers. Okay, we're all set. Take a deep breath. Remember the trigger goes in both ways, and you don't have to pull it all the way. Drivers in less than 5. Easy, easy, easy. That's the one we're going with. Watch the triple, watch the triple. Go low, go low. Watch coming onto the straightaway. Stay low on the straightaway. Stay low on the straightaway. First lap's going to go to Mike Edelmeyer, then Langlois, Becker, Rail, Shackleton, Castillo, Habercorn, Lamborghese. Shackleton and Markham was the order on that first lap. Things are already changing. Looks like Edelmeyer is going to take over. Oh, no, I'm sorry. That's Carter Rail. Moving to the top on lap number 2, then Wren and Shackleton to the 2 spot. Those two going up and over the triple section right now. Carter in the red, black, and white. Followed by the blue and black. Coming into the short chute now. That's 1 and 2. Then we got Neil Becker in the 3 spot, David in the 4, Frank, Elliott, Mike, Woody, Tim, and Mike Edelmeyer is the order. 3 minutes, 40 seconds left to go. Work together, drivers. Work together, coming onto the straightaway. Guys are getting all bunched up. Carter Rail crossing the line right now. In that number 1 spot, followed by Rennan in the 2, then David in the 3, Woody, Mike, Frank, 4, 5, and 6. Our leader now making his way through the short chute with Rennan just crossing the line. Then it looks like David and Mike. Ooh, somebody got taken out. And it looks like it may have just been a ball cup. Watching the sweeper. Go low in the sweeper. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. We're halfway through this one. Carter Rails on top. 16 and a 5:04 is his pace. Brendan Shackleton in the 2 spot, 6 seconds back now. David Shackleton in the 3, then Langlois. I'm sorry, now Langlois taking over that 3 spot, making his way up the board. We got 2 minutes to go. Langlois in the all-orange white wheels through the driver's stand triple. Up and over the kids' table right now. He's trying to make up some time here. He's 4.1 back from Brendan Shackleton, now only 2.9. Making up almost a second and a half on that last lap. See if we can find Renan on track. He's going up and over the kids' table. Gets caught coming onto the straightaway, and now it's a race for second place. The bump-up spot is being contested going into the center of the track now through the short chute and the switchbacks. Renan in the orange and yellow and the all-orange of Mike Langlois challenging as they come to the straightaway. The two of them get together. Renan gets turned around, but he's going to make his way to the second spot. With 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go, Renan up and over the triple section. Watch the triple, coming up to the triple. Langlois shorts it just a little bit. He's going to roll over. Watch the triple again. That's all clear. See if I can find Renan again. He's coming through the short chute now, through the switchback. Renan trying to keep the dirt underneath the car and the Mike Langlois behind him. 45 seconds left to go. Langlois trying to make up as much time as he can here with just a couple laps left. Renan working his way through the short chute and around the chicane. That orange and red coming down the straightaway now. Renan in the 2 spot. David now up to the 3. See what happens here. Now Langlois is going to take it back on that last lap. Renan going to go off track, and now Langlois poised to take over that second bump-up spot with just 9 seconds left to go. They're fighting it out coming onto the straightaway. Work together, guys. Work together. Don't take yourselves both out. He's still got 1 lap to go. Langlois goes into the tube. Renan's going to go by. Up and over the kids' table, Renan's going to hold on and take over that second bump-up spot. Mike Langlois going to finish 3rd. Everybody is finished in that one. Carter and Renan are moving on to the B main. Good race there between Mike Langlois and Renan Shackleton. Race number 12. Carter and Renan, have your cars ready for race number 12. Four-wheel drive, 13.5 D main up next. Get our marshals into position here. All right, drivers, let's go ahead and check them in. All right, Mr. Klingbeil will not be joining us in this one. So LaChasey is going to start on the 1. Nick Cooper is going to start in 2. Mark is in 3. Ryder Smith is 4. Eugene is 5. Chris is 6. Bill is 7. Dan is 8. Preston is 9. And Todd in the 10. All right. You guys are going to show everybody else how to start a race. We're recording this so that we can show everybody. All right. Drivers, we're doing 5 minutes in less than 5. 3 corners without any cars touching each other. That was a really good start for a 4-wheel drive, 13.5 D main. Mike Lachase going to lead us out, making his way up to the triple section now. Nick Cooper in that 2 spot. Lachase getting a little bit of a bobble there. No harm, now foul. Going to lose a little bit of time, but not much. Nick Cooper up to his wing as they go down the straightaway. Ryder Smith in the 3. Todd Pfeiffer the 4. Eugene, then Preston. 5 and 6, Dan and Chris, 7 and 8. And we've got Bill and Mark fighting it out for 9 and 10. Lachase, our leader, working down the straightaway now. Through the short chute, up to the triple section with Nick Cooper on his tail, only about a corner back. Then we've got Ryder Smith and Todd Pfeiffer fighting it out for the number 3 spot. Ryder trying to keep that door shut. Todd looks to the inside. Can't quite make it stick coming onto the straightaway. Ryder's going to roll it over, and that's going to give Todd that position. We got Lachase, Cooper, Pfeiffer now, 1, 2, and 3. Number 4 going to go to Preston DeSimone. Then Ryder Smith. Preston rolls it over. Ryder's going to take over that 4 spot. 3:30 to go. Our leader right now making his way through the triple section. He's going to short it a little bit, but he's not going to lose too much time there. 3:20 on the clock. Lachase coming to the line, 17.4 that time by. Watching the sweeper, watching the sweeper. I'm not sure which buggy is Mike's. Let me double check here. Mike waking his way onto the straightaway now. That puts Pfeiffer up to the lead. The white and red of Todd Pfeiffer coming up to the triple. With Lachase in the white and yellow wheels right behind. 7 seconds the split. I'm sorry, 7/10 the split last time by. This time, 9/10. Todd got a little bit of breathing room there, trying to make up a little bit of time here. Ooh, Lachase jumps into the other lane. That's going to put some time in between him and Todd Pfeiffer. And now Nick Cooper taking over that 2nd spot. Lachase drops to the 3. Pfeiffer across the line right now. 16-1 from him. Nick Cooper in the 2. 17-3. 4.8 the split. Lachase only 1.5 back from Nick Cooper. The race for 2nd place going through the driver's stand triple right now. That orange and red coming out onto the straight. I'm sorry, that's yellow and red coming out on the straightaway. Followed by the all white with yellow wheels of Mike Lachase. The race for 2nd place in the switchbacks now. Up and over that driver's stand triple. Cooper shorts it a little bit, able to keep the time between him and Lachase as they come up and over the kids' table. 1:30 on the clock. Todd Pfeiffer starting to drive away with this one as 2 and 3 fight it out in the short chute. The yellow and red of Cooper followed by the all white of Lachase. As they cross the line here, 17-2 from Cooper, 17-0 from Lachase, making up a little bit of time on that last lap. Watch the triple section. Watch the triple section. It's all clear now. So it's Cooper and Lachase for 2 and 3 with 1 minute to go. Coming to the line, Cooper with a 16-8, 16-7 for Lachase, making up a little bit more time. Now they're almost nose to tail as they go into the triple, and they both get a little squirrely there. Nick Cooper comes up short and on his lid. That's going to allow Lachase into the number 2 spot and put Cooper down to the 3. The split now 4 seconds between those 2 cars. Ryder Smith going to challenge Nick Cooper for the number 3 spot as they go through the triple section. 25 seconds left to go. Nick Cooper, the yellow and red going down the straightaway, followed by the white and green of Ryder Smith. That's for the number 3 spot. Didn't see what happened there. That looks like it was Lachase on his lid with 7 seconds to go. Cooper may have taken over that 2nd spot. It looks to be the case. Cooper going to take over the top spot. Not sure what happened to Todd Pfeiffer, LaChasey going to move into the 2 and secure it as he crosses the line. As you cross the line, you'll be done. The only one not done is Cooper, and everybody's done now. Last lap failure there for Todd Pfeiffer, moves him all the way down to the 8th spot. Nick Cooper and Mike LaChasey going to move on to the C main. Did it do the same thing again, Todd? All right. Race number 9. Nick Cooper and Mike LaChasey, race number 9. All right, stock buggy C main. Now featuring Thomas Vandervelden and Luke Swope. All right, drivers, check them in. All right, so you guys were all watching how the D main of four-wheel drive started. Nobody touched anybody until we got through the triple section. So we're going to do that again. I have faith. I have faith. Mark, are you keeping Tricky in line here? All right. All right, we're going to start with Jason Lee and Phil in the 2, Chris Nelson 3, Jeremy Anstead 4, Kyle Swanson 5, Dalton in the 6, Andrew the 7, Jesse the 8, Thomas and Luke 9 and 10. We've got our marshals, we've got our drivers. Let's go racing on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Lift if you have to. Oop, bring that back, bring it back, bring it back, bring it back. It wasn't malicious, but we don't want to start like that. Okay. We'll do this one more time. Nobody spin out. All right, drivers. On the tone. Nice and easy. There we go. Good start, good start, good start. Self-induced. Work together, work together. All right, watch the short shoot. Watch the short shoot. It's all clear. Jason Lee leading us out. Working his way through the short shoot now. That white and silver. Up and over the triple section, followed by Jeremy Anstead in the 2. Then Kyle Swanson, Luke Swope, 3 and 4. Andrew Schroeder. Then Nelson, Castillo, Wolkenheim, Vandervelden, and Petit. 3 minutes, 45 seconds left to go. Lots of race in this one as Jason Lee holding that top spot nice and easy out onto the straightaway. Lee with coffee in hand, just trying to run away with it. Jeremy Anstead not too far behind, only about a corner or so. Last time by was 9/10 the split. This time by 5/10. They're getting closer together as they work on some traffic coming up to the triple section. The number 3 car of Kyle Swanson making his way out onto the straightaway now. That all white associated with the raw speed body coming through the short chute. 2.4 back from Jeremy Anstead as Anstead and Lee work their way through the short chute. Watch the triple. Watch the booter. Watch the booter. That's all clear. Oh, on the cowbell. Oh, I saw that, Chris. It's all right, though, because Todd didn't. 2:20 to go. Jason Lee on top right now. On a Sunday cruise out onto the straightaway. Jeremy Anstead 1.4 back last time by. This time 3.4 back. So Jason Lee with room to breathe. Jeremy Anstead only 2.7 ahead of Kyle Swanson. Anstead rolls it over coming up to the hill turn, and now Kyle Swanson going to move past out onto the straightaway. Kyle Swanson moves into that second bump up spot, but he's got Anstead 0.3 of a second behind as they come up to the triple section. Phil Petit, that is the battle for second spot right behind you. They are side by side coming onto the straightaway. Kyle in the 2 spot. Anstead in the 3. We got 1 minute, 15 seconds left to go. They go side by side and get together, trying to work with some traffic here. No harm, no foul. Nobody got tipped over there. Work together, drivers. Work together. So it's Kyle Swanson in the 2 spot. Jason Lee trying to run away with this one, just coming through the short chute now. Kyle Swanson and Jeremy Anstead, last time by 0.3 of a second to split. They're both working through the triple section. 45 seconds left to go. Anstead gets into the wheels of Kyle Swanson. He's going to wait. Good job, who's the all blue? Jeremy was doing a really good job of being sportsmanlike there. At the bad end of that stick. Andrew, you should give up that spot that you have. Kyle and Jesse were caught at the line. Everybody else will finish as they cross. Jason Lee, Dalton Castillo, both going to move on to the B main. B main of Stock Buggy is race number 10. Dalton and Jason Lee, race number 10. All right, novice A main. Go ahead and check them in, drivers. Careful, it's just a warm-up lap. It's just a warm-up lap. We aren't racing yet. Just a warm-up lap. You don't have to go fast. We're just checking them in. Careful coming onto the straightaway. Careful on the straightaway. Don't drive backwards. Eight. So it's Reyna on 1, Carter on 2, Jeffrey 3, Renan is 4, Connor is 5, Elliot is 6, Calvin is 7, G is 8, Jack is 9, and Morgan is 10. Okay. This is the novice A main. So where you finish in this one is where you will end the day. The drivers keep it nice and easy through the first couple of corners. We're going to start in less than 5. Not a horrible start for novice. It looks like Reyna Chidara going to come to the line first, making her way through the short chute with Carter Rail in the 2 spot. Then Calvin Wade and Gianni. Then Renan, Connor, Elliot, Jeffrey, Morgan, and Jack was the order on the first lap. See if we can find our leader here, Reyna, working her way up to the triple section in that silver and blue buggy, making sure Jeremy's got his foot protection on. Carter Rail in the 2 spot. And they are separated by just a half a second. Uh-oh. Looks like Reyna got into some trouble there going through the sweeper. That's going to allow Carter into the top spot. Carter making his way down the straightaway and through the short chute now. Reyna 6.3 seconds back. Then Renan is 1.9 back from Reyna. Renan in the orange and yellow, going past the driver's stand triple. Both those cars up and over that kids' table. Reyna gets caught up with some traffic there going through the sweeper. So now Renan up to the 2 spot as Reyna drops to the 3. Gianni up to the 4. Connor in the 5. Calvin in the 6. With just 3 minutes to go, Renan and Gianni have now put themselves in a spot to rival the top 3. So the order is Carter, then Reyna, which is split by 9.3. Then Renan is only 0.6 of a second behind Reyna. They are side to side working through that switchback. They get together there. Renan's going to get the so that puts Reyna in the 2, Renan in the 3. Reyna in that silver and blue, making her way through the switchback, up and over the triple. Then Renan in the orange and yellow, upside down in the triple. Watch the triple, watch the triple. 2 minutes to go. The novice A main, race number 7 on the track. Stock short course B main will be next. All kinds of carnage here in the center of this race. Were you just racing that short course truck down the straightaway? Yeah. Straightaway, watch the straightaway. Marshall's at work, Marshall's at work. 1:15 to go. Carter still leads. He's in that red, black, and white going down the straightaway right now. The number 2 spot goes to Raina, making her way up and over the hill corner. Now the kids' table. Renan getting some of the cowbell over there. It's like he got together with our leader, Carter. 45 seconds left to go. Carter rolls it over, but he's still plenty of time between him and Raina. 14 seconds to be exact. Watch the straightaway. 25 seconds left to go. 25 seconds left to go in the novice A main. Carter and Raina in 1 and 2. Renan in the 3. Calvin in the 4. Then Jeffrey, Gianni 5 and 6. Connor in the 7. Elliott the 8. Jack in 9. And Morgan Mazer in 10 with just 10 seconds to go. That's the time, drivers. As you cross the line, you'll be done. Gianni, you were caught at the line. Race them back to the line, drivers. Race them back to the line. Raina's going to finish in that 2 spot. Renan in the 3. Carter's going to hold on for the lead. Only one more to finish. One more car to finish. And everybody's done. Carter going to take that one. Raina finishes in 2. Renan in 3. Calvin, Jeffrey, 4, 5. 6 goes to Gianni. 7, Connor. 8, Elliott. 9 is Jack. And Morgan Mazer in the 10. Stock short course B main is up now. I'm going to need a couple of experienced marshals to help some of these kids out. So if you got a couple of minutes here, you can help us out. The novice A main guys are. All right, well, don't all rush out here at once. Let's go ahead and get them checked in. I think he'll be okay on the bucket. Yeah. Let's have him move over by Raina. Yeah. Yeah. Where are you going, Morgan? You're going to what? No, the spot's over there. Yeah, no, you're good. Yeah, there you go. The order is going to be Jason on top, Phil in 2. I don't know where I am. I'm second, but I don't know. You're out of breath. You can't think. Antonio's in the 3. Eugene's in the 4. Mike's in the 5. Brandon in 6. Bill in 7. Mazer in 8. Reese in 9. Preston in 10. Mazer is 8, yep. Sorry, June's got to feed the kids here first. Yeah, they need their energy. You guys can take a break if you want. That's all right. If we got enough marshals. You want to take a break? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay. This is the stock short course B main. 2 of you drivers are moving on. Drivers in less than 5. Nice and easy, nice and easy, nice and easy. Not bad, not bad. That didn't look so great. Let's go ahead and bring that back, bring that back, bring that back. If it was just 2 of you, that's great, but then the rest of you just piled on. All right, on the count of 3, everybody point to whose fault that was. Well, 2 of you had the same, but I didn't count. 1, 2, 3, go. All right. You guys are all set? On the tone. Works better if I don't say anything. Jason Bonnell going to lead us off with Phil Petit in the 2 spot, and Antonio in the 3. Eugene Sia in the 4. Reese in the 5. Mike Reese in the 5. Reese Edelmeyer the 6. Then Preston, Brandon, Michael, and Bill was the order first time by. So we got a fight for the top spot between Bonnell, Phil Petit, and Antonio Noble making their way through the short chute. Those top 3 drivers separated by 0.6 of a second. Bonnell holding on to that top spot at the moment with Petit in tow. Then Antonio looking to the inside, trying to make up as much time as he can through the switchback. 4 minutes to go. 1 down and 4 to go. 1, 2, and 3 coming up and over the kids' table right now. Jason Bonnell, Phil Petit, Antonio Noble. A good race here. 0.8 of a second between those 3 cars. Number 4 goes to Reese Edelmeyer, just crossing the line. There is 3.4 between the number 3 car and the number 4 car. So they've got room to breathe. But he might be in one of the best spots watching these 3 battle with 3 minutes and 25 seconds left to go. 1, 2, and 3 through the triple section. Getting caught up in some traffic there. They're not going to switch positions, but Antonio's going to roll it over on the curb. So that's going to let 1 and 2 start to move away and get a little room to breathe here. Bonnell and Petit going through the triple section now. Antonio trying to make up a little bit of time. Bonnell rolls it over. Looks like Petit may have gotten into him. He stops. They work together and roll on. 1 and 2, Bonnell and Petit. Noble goes for the short corner, catches the steel beam. So 1 and 2 are going to race on. Coming down the straightaway, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Jason Bonnell on top. Phil Petit in the 2. 17.3 from Bonnell last time by. 17.6 from Petit. They are both in safe spots with 2 minutes and 20 seconds to go, looking to make their way to the A. Bonnell rolls it over on the curb. That's going to allow Petit to take over that top spot. And now Bonnell has to worry about Antonio, as they're only 0.8 of a second separating those 2 cars as they move through the short chute and up and over that triple section in front of the driver's stand. The all green of Jason Bonnell making his way over the kids' table, followed by Antonio Noble, the blue, white, and black Red Bull machine going through the short chute. separated by 0.8 of a second that last lap. Watch coming onto the straightaway. That's all clear now. Bunnell's going to short the kicker, and Antonio Noble going to go by for the second spot. So now it's Petit in the 1, Noble in the 2, and Bunnell down to the 3. That all green of Bunnell working his way past that driver's stand triple. The number 4 of Mike Reese isn't too far behind, only about a corner or so behind Jason Bunnell. 1.9 the split last time by. 1 minute, 10 seconds left to go. Back to the front. Phil Petit making his way through the short chute, trying to keep it nice and easy. Keep it on all fours. Good, Marshall Jack. So your leader up on his 2 wheels, gets it back and rolling, and Antonio's going to make up a little bit of time there. They're down to 2.2 between 1 and 2. 1.5 between 2 and 3. Jason Bunnell trying to make up a little bit of time going through the triple section right now. Trying to catch up to Antonio Noble in that 2 spot. We got 30 seconds left to go. These guys are probably going to get 1 or 2 more laps here. Antonio trying to keep his pace running through the short chute and around some traffic. Bunnell trying to make up as much time as he can. We got 15 seconds on the clock. These 2 drivers are going to get 1 more lap. 10 seconds to go. Antonio holding on to the 2 spot right now. The race for second place in the short chute. Up and over that triple. Everybody racing back to the line. See what's happened here in the last 2 to 3 seconds. Antonio trying to keep it on its wheels. Both of them just missing that Marshall as they come out of the straightaway. Antonio Noble going to hold on for the 2 spot. Jason Bunnell in the 3. Mike Reese goes 4. Brandon DeLacy in 5. 6 goes to Eugene. 7 Reese. Mike Mazer in 8. And Bill Collins 9. Phil Petit. Antonio Noble. You guys are moving on to the A main of stock short course. Which will be race number 13, race 13. All right, drivers, let's go ahead and check them in. Four-wheel drive, 13.5 C main on track right now. Preston Shear, Jason Lee, Jeremy Anstead, Dalton Castillo, Chris Aaron, Shane Pettigene, Michelle Latarte, Dave Cooper, Nick Cooper, and Mike Lachase. One goes to Preston, Jason Lee 2, Jeremy Anstead 3, Dalton Castillo 4, Chris Aaron 5, Shane Pettigene 6, Michelle Latarte 7, Dave Cooper 8, Nick Cooper 9, Mike Lachase 10. All right. I'm not 100% sure. I'm gonna base it off of experience here. When I press the start button, I'm hoping that the green light comes on. If it doesn't come on, we will restart and I'll figure it out. Has it been coming on? Okay. All right. Just making sure. All right, drivers. We're going to go in less than 5. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Good start. Four-wheel drive C main on track right now. Our leader, Preston Shear, and Jason Lee. Anstead rolls it over, coming onto the straightaway. Go high, go high, go high. Now low, now low. All clear. Anstead going to lose a couple spots here in lap number 2. Lee rolls it over, coming onto the straightaway, but gets back onto his wheels. Now Dalton Castillo up to the 3 spot. This is the C main, so 2 of you are moving on. Preston Shear rolling it over there, but he's not going to lose too much time. Him and Jason Lee are in the 2 bump-up spots right now. Shear up on the curb, gets it back on his wheels. Castillo trying to make up some time. Jason Lee rolls it over, so now Castillo up to his wing as they go through the triple section. We're 1 minute in and 4 to go. Castillo already trying to put some pressure on Jason Lee as they come through the short chute. But they've got to worry about Michelle Latarte. Castillo just sends it. Uh-oh, Preston Shear having some trouble there too. He's not going to lose his position, but he lost a lot of time, and now Jason Lee is contesting that position as they go through the kids' table section. So 1 and 2 through the short chute. Michelle Latarte now up to the 3. I'm sorry, Dalton Castillo back to the 3. And it looks like Shane Pettigene was able to squeeze past Michelle in that last corner. So Shane up to the number 4 with 3 to go. Castillo getting a little wild there over that little short jump. There's a little bit of time, but he didn't lose position. So it's Shear, Lee, Castillo, 1, 2, and 3. Pettigene in the 4. Latarte in the 5. Then Cooper, Lachese, Anstead, Aaron, and Cooper. 2 minutes, 30 seconds left to go. Anstead rolls it over, gets stuck in between the pipes. It's back on the wheels by himself. Preston Shear working the kids' table. Crossed the line last time by. He had 4 seconds on Jason Lee. This time 3.8. Dalton Castillo was 3.9 last time by. This time he's 6.4 back with Shane Pettigene only 1 second back, and Michelle Latarte 0.4 of a second behind Shane Pettigene as they work through the triple section. 1:50 on the clock, drivers. 1:50 on the clock. Preston Shear, our leader, working through some traffic here, coming up to the straightaway. That blue and orange of Preston Shear holding on to the top spot at the moment. Working on the backside of Dave Cooper. Then our number 2 driver, the white and silver of Jason Lee, going through that triple section now. Jason Lee has Dalton Castillo behind him. Dalton was 5.3 back last time by. Then there was another 2.5 back to Shane Pettigene. Now everybody getting spread out here. 5 seconds between 2 and 3. 6 seconds now between 2 and 3. 55 seconds on the clock, drivers. 55 seconds on the clock. Our leader, Preston Shear, working his way through the short chute. Up and over that triple section on the front. Number 2 driver, Jason Lee, just crossed the line right now. So Preston got lots of time to think and prepare of what he's going to do for the next 35 seconds. 30 seconds, drivers, 30 seconds. Shear's going to roll it over. He's not going to lose any positions. He's down to about 5 seconds between those 2 cars. It was up to 9. We're at 10 seconds to go, drivers. 10 seconds to go. race them back to the line. Preston Shear is done. Everybody else will finish as they cross. Preston Shear, Jason Lee, 1 and 2. Dalton Castillo going to finish 3. Shane Pettigene in the 4. Michelle Latarte in the 5. Nick Cooper, the 6. Anstead, the 7. 8 goes to LaChasey. Chris Aaron, 9. Dave Cooper, 10. Preston Shear and Jason Lee, you are moving on to race number 14. Race 14. Dalton Castillo, you are moving on to race 14. Preston is not going to take it, so you're going to move on to race 14. All right, drivers, let's go ahead and check them in. Stock Buggy B Main on track now. Watch the triple section. All right, we'll go to them all lined up here. Nick Peters going to start off on that number 1 spot. Paul Martinez in the 2. Antonio Noble the 3. Pat Hamels in 4. Pat Schwartz in 5. Reed Stout in 6. Gene Labar 7. Cameron Liss 8. Dalton Castillo 9. Jason Lee 10. Weren't you just up here, Jason Lee? You got your anti-fatigue mat? Yeah. Let's see, number 8. Who's number 8? Cameron Liss. Is he having some trouble with his car? Yeah, I saw him run off. Does anybody have any news on Cameron Liss? I saw him come out here to check in, and then he picked up his car and took off again. 1 minute. 1 minute. You guys want to take another lap? Go for it. Careful, careful, careful. All right, straightaways closed, closed. We have Cameron. Now we're waiting for Cameron's car. All right. Cameron, you're going to line up in the number 8 spot. Good job. All right. I'm sure what that was. It wasn't a start time, though. Okay. Stock Buggy B Main, drivers in less than 5. Nice and easy through these first couple corners. Nick Cooper, can I have you run out to the pole when you get a chance? Thank you. right, so Nick Peters going to start off lap number 1 with a 16.9. Paul Martinez in the 2. Then Pat Hamill, Reed Stout, Gene Labar, 4, 5, and 6. Castillo, Schwartz, Liss, Lee, and Noble. Ooh, Peters gets into the curb. Marshall hops over 3 cars to get there. That's dedication. He must have paid for it. Work together, guys. Work together. Martinez now to the top. Across the line in that RB10. It looks like Reed Stout in the 2 spot. Then Pat Hamill. It looks like Peters now back into that 3 spot. They cross the line. It's Martinez, Stout, Peters, Labar, Schwartz, Noble, Castillo, Hamill, Liss, and Lee. Peters getting into some trouble there and some traffic. We got a fight for the number 3, 4, and 5 spot coming up to the kids' table. Pat Schwartz getting all kinds of squirrely there. These guys are side by side going up and over that triple section. 3 minutes to go in the race for 2nd through 5th is all on the same section of track. Martinez starting to work his way away. Last time 2.5 was the split. This time he's got 2.7 between him and Reed Stout. Gene Labar's 3.1 back from Reed. Gene in that blue, orange, and white, making his way down the straightaway. I'm sorry, blue, orange, and yellow. 2:15 to go. Martinez, Stout, and Gene 1, 2, and 3. Stout is 2.7 back. Gene now 2.4 back. Stout is the all-silver buggy making his way through the triple section. Labar taking it nice and easy up and over that booter, trying to save as much space as he can. Gain as much space as he can. Our leader right now working his way through the triple. .130 on the clock. Martinez, Stout, Labar, 1, 2, and 3. Dalton Castillo in the 4 now. Schwartz in the 5. Peter in the 6. Jason Lee the 7. Noble in the 8. Pat Hamill the 9. And Cameron Liss in 10. Your leader working on some traffic here. Cameron, that's your leader behind you. That is not for position. 1:10 to go. Jason Lee, Antonio Noble fighting it out for the number 9 and 10 spot. I'm sorry, 8 and 9 spot. The battle right now between Martinez and Stout, only 0.5 of a second. They're working their way through the short chute. Stout gets up onto the curb. That's going to allow Martinez a little bit of space there. 35 seconds left to go. The white, red, and black of Martinez going down the straightaway, followed by the silver of Reed Stout. Then Gene Labar in the 3 spot. Now Dalton Castillo in the 3 spot. I didn't see what happened there, but Dalton was able to take advantage with 10 seconds left to go. Race them back to the line, drivers. As you cross the line, you'll be done, and it looks like Paul Martinez is going to hold on to the top spot. Reed Stout going to go 2. Dalton Castillo 3. Gene Labar 4. Pat Schwartz 5. Antonio Noble takes the 6th spot. Jason Lee in 7. Pat Hamill 8. Nick Peters 9. And 10 goes to Cameron Liss. Paul Martinez and Reed Stout, you are moving on to race number 19. Race number 19. Mod Buggy B Main. All right, drivers from that last race. Your marshal spots. Let's go ahead and check them in, drivers. Matt Sunderledge in that top spot. Craig Bryan will start in the 2. Gavin Miller will start 3rd. Tyler O'Brien in the 4. Kyle Kozik the 5. Todd Filter the 6. Thierfielder the 7. Piskey the 8. Mike Mazer in 9. Jason Lee, can you grab him real quick? All right. Just lay down, Reed. Just lay down, like flat. Yeah, there you go. All right, everybody's lined up. We've got our marshals. We're going racing on the tone. Nice and easy this for. Ooh, bring that back. Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. That wasn't intentional. But somebody didn't have traction. Those steps will get you. All right. Drivers in less than 5. Self-induced, can't help you with that one. Right into the penalty box on corner number 1. Everybody going over the triple and having a tough time with that booter. That's going to put Sunderledge all the way back up to the 3 spot. 4. Made it all the way back to the 4. So your leader right now, Craig O'Brien, coming to the line with Ryan Thierfielder in that 2 spot. Then number 3 going to Gavin Miller. Then Sunderledge. Then Tyler O'Brien. Then Kyle Kozik. Jeff Piskey. Todd Filter. And Mike Mazer was the order. That was lap number 2. Coming to the line right now, your leader, Craig O'Brien, puts down a 15.7. Thierfielder a 17. 16.1 for Gavin Miller. 15.8 for Sunderledge. 15.7 for Tyler O'Brien. 15.9 for Kyle Kozik. Tyler O'Brien trying to make some moves here, being the fastest car in lap number 3. Thierfielder trying to hold up the traffic as they make it up and over that triple section. Gavin Miller getting the short end of that stick. Thierfielder trying to keep his buggy right in front of Matt Sunderledge. It's O'Brien, Thierfielder, Sunderledge 1, 2, and 3. Thierfielder making his way up and over that triple section. Sunderledge contesting as they make every corner up to that kid's table. Sunderlich taking it nice and easy, looks to the inside, can't quite make it stick. O'Brien trying to watch this fight happen, see if he can't take advantage when somebody slips. We got 3 minutes to go. The race between Thierfielder, Sunderlich, and O'Brien for the number 2 spot is tight. Less than a second between those 3 cars. Thierfielder going to roll it over. Sunderlich going to take over that 2nd spot. And O'Brien going to benefit as well and move into the 3. Thierfielder looking to the inside. O'Brien gives him a little bit of room, doesn't want to fight. We got 2 minutes, 30 seconds left to go. Sunderlich rolls it over. O'Brien gets caught in that. So now Thierfielder going to go back into that 2 spot. And now he's got space to breathe as they work their way through the short chute. O'Brien and Sunderlich fighting it out for the number 3 spot now. That's the closest race on the track. Sunderlich going to roll it over in the triple section. Go low on the triple, low in the triple. That's all clear. 2:10 to go. Sunderlich drops back behind Kyle Kozik now as Kyle takes over that number 4 spot. Your leader, Craig O'Brien, making his way down the straightaway now. An 18-2 that last time by. Thierfielder with a 15-9, trying to make up some time here and get back to the top. This is the race number 11 modified buggy B main, so 2 of these drivers are moving on, and right now it's Craig O'Brien and Ryan Thierfielder, but we still got a minute and 45 seconds to go. Watch it right in front of me, right in front of me, right in front of me. Gavin Miller getting hung up on the pipe there. Oh, Mike Mazer having some trouble there. Left side of his buggy just hanging out. Watch the triple, watch the triple. That's all clear. We're back to the top. Craig O'Brien making his way up and over that triple section. Working some traffic here with Kyle Kozik behind him. Kyle, that is not a position battle. Little love tap there for Todd Filter. So our closest race on the track is Filter and Kozik. Kozik just in front of our leader, O'Brien, and Filter just behind. The number 2 battle of Thierfielder and O'Brien now side by side as they make their way up and over the kids' table and down the straightaway. Both of them getting into the wall. Oh, watch the straightaway, watch the straightaway. That was Sunderlich in the number 4 spot. 25 seconds left to go. Closest race on the track right now, O'Brien and Thierfielder coming to the line for number 2 and 3. 15 seconds left to go. Thierfielder gets stuck in between the pipes, so O'Brien getting a little bit of room to breathe here, but there's traffic coming up, and he gets stuck in some traffic. 5 seconds left to go. These 2 are going to get one more lap to battle it out for the number 2 spot and find out who's going to move on and who's not. Tyler O'Brien making his way up and over that triple section now. Thierfielder up and over the triple. Thierfielder going up and over the cowbells, but it's not going to be enough as O'Brien comes to the line and takes that 2 spot. It's the O'Briens moving on to the A main of modified buggy. Race number 21, Craig and Tyler. Race number 21. Greg Tennis, I'm going to need you for race number 13. Gregory Tennis, race number 13. Race number 12 on the track, 21.5 Spec Buggy B main. Let's roll them out and check them in. Reese Edelmeyer, Chris Aaron, Andrew Schroeder, Bill Moeller, Shane Smith, Dan Nickel, Mark DeCan, Mike Reese, Tim Markham, Frank Lambergis, Carter Rail, and Renan Shackleton. I think this is a family-friendly song. Tim Markham and Frank, were you guys up there? Markham left. What about Frank? Frank Lama? There's a lot of chatter here. I can't tell if anybody said anything. I don't see him anywhere. Frank Lama? No? Say something right now if you're going to come out to the track. Okay, I'm going to take that as a no. So that's going to move Carter and Renan up to the 9 and 10 spot. What? No, there are 2 missing. 12. All right. That's better for everybody, I think. We've got our marshals. We've got our drivers. You good? All right. Drivers on the tone. Watch the triple, watch the triple. So the first lap goes to Reese Edelmeyer, then Chris Aaron in the 2 spot. Bill Miller up to the 3. Shane Smith up to the 4. Then it was Dan, Mark, Carter, Renan, Andrew, Mike. Reese Edelmeyer leading us out up and over that triple section. Followed pretty closely by Chris Aaron. The split right now, 0.8 of a second. .345 on the clock. Reese, Chris, Bill, Dan, the order 1, 2, 3, and 4. They are making their way past the driver's stand triple. Reese coming down to the line right now. 17.6 last time by. 17.5 for Chris. 18 for Bill. Dan with a 17.9. Reese in that all red, white wheels coming down to the line right now. 18.4, 17.9 from Chris. That's only like the 14th time that's happened today, Tyler. Just under 3 to go, 2:50 on the clock. Billy Miller up to that 2 spot now. Reese Edelmeyer in the top spot, making his way onto the straightaway. This time by 17.9, Bill Miller. A 17.7 trying to make up some time here. 2.8 the split. Bill in that yellow, orange, making his way up to the driver's stand. Reese in the all red. Watch coming onto the straightaway. Last time by was 2.8. This time by was 2.8. It's easier if you don't get off the bucket. Your number 1 driver coming to the line right now. Bill Miller in the 2 spot. Number 3 goes to Dan Nickel. And Chris Aaron in the 4. So Dan is the white, green, and brown. I don't think he's talking to you anymore. He turned his back on you. 1:30 to go. Reese Edelmeyer on that top spot. Trying to walk away with this one. Billy Miller's not giving up yet. 3.2 the split. Dropping back just a little bit, but still in that fighting range. 1:15 to go. Yes, sir. Just about 1 minute to go.
About 45 seconds to go here. 21.5 Spec Buggy B main battles for that transfer spot. Working up the short chute right now into the chicane. Miller in that 2 spot getting a little cross up going to the triple. Him and Dan Nickel get a little bit collected. No Marshall needed though. 30 seconds to go. Nickel a little hit off the pipe there. Miller going to stretch it out just a bit. Both these guys going to put up some rough lap times coming across that time by. All the while, 20 seconds to go here. Chris Aaron starting to creep on in that old school looking body working up the hill right now. Dan Nickel gets a little crossed up. Aaron going to reel him in just a bit. This will be the final lap for these guys here. They're coming up on, I believe that is Mike Reese. Miller just got to keep it clean here a little bit longer, looking to bump up. Once you cross the line, you will be done just waiting on Shaq, and that's it, all in, all done. Edelmeyer and Miller going to bump on up to the big show. Dan Nickel going to take home the 3 spot. Aaron, Schrader, Rell, Dakin, Smith, Shaq, and Mike Reese. All right, marshals from the last race, go ahead and spread on out. Oh, quick turnaround time for the 21.5 guys. You guys are in race 15. You're bumping up to race 15. Marshals from the previous race, go ahead and spread on out. All right, stock short course, A main. Go ahead, roll them around, check them in. One lap, one lap, one lap. And then we'll park them, just waiting on a check-in from Antonio Noble, and there it is. Let's set the grid here. Straightaway is closed, straightaway is closed. Top qualifier tonight in the short course division. June Showtime Villaroos. Adam Chidara on the number 2. Eugene Bachman on the 3. Kyle Swanson 4. Leonard Dake on the 5. Piskey on the 6. Castillo on the 7. Chris Nelson on the 8. Petit on the 9. And Antonio Noble on the 10. Yeah, you could just stand up. They'll see their car in 1 millisecond. All right, guys. This is our stock short course A main. Top qualifier tonight was June Villaroos. We're going to go racing. We're going to have some fun. We're going to take it so easy on the sound of the tone. Easy, easy. No need to force anything in this first lap here, guys. Good check up there from the all gray. Keep it going. Smooth, smooth, smooth. Check up, check up, check up. Go, go, go. Thank you, Piskey. I like the patience. I appreciate that. It's only lap 1. It's a long race. As Adam Scott would say, you can't win it on the first lap, but you can lose it. So your top qualifier, Villaroos, is going to lead us out. Chidara in tow. Villaroos in that all white with the black wheels. Chidara silver and purple. Then we got a little break there to Bachman and Dake. Dake looking to the inside there. Trying to make it stick at the end of the steps. Bachman trying to close that door. Dake tries to close it right back. They get caught up. Dake going to get the short end of the stick there. Now Bachman got to deal with, I believe that is Kyle Swanson. These guys going side by side into the triple. Whole gaggle of cars. Villaroos and Chidara working down the steps. That's the lead battle into the short shoot. But now the battle's for the 3 spot coming onto the straightaway. Bucky leading them out. White, orange, and blue. White wheels going into the chicane. And we got Swanson, Dake, looking like Petite getting up in the mix there. Nelson, Piskey, little break to Castillo and Noble. Leader coming up on Noble. Excellent driving there. Second spot working into the short shoot. June starting to separate now. 16-6 last time by. Takes a big, generous lead over Chidara. 3 spots still. Eugene Bachman. Then we got Swanson, Dake, Petite, Nelson, and Piskey. Oh, Dake trying to go to the inside there. Swanson banging doors with him. These guys going down the straightaway. What a good race we have here. 3:25 to go. Dake looking to the inside over the top. Nothing there. Swanson a little crossed up on the chicane. Gonna hang on. These guys got to work together somewhat if they want to reel in Bucky. Swanson up on 2 wheels. Dake checking up. Trying to motor him down the straightaway. Looks to the inside. Dake gonna hang on. Leonard up to the 4 spot now. Oh no, Leonard catching a little too much curb in there at Pier. Gonna lose a whole bunch of spots now. Villaroos all the while. Sunday cruising around up the hill and down the all white with the black wheels working a kid's table. Second spot is still Chidara and that silver and purple. Last time by for Chidara, 17-3. Eugene Bachman, 17-1. So Bachman closing that gap. Chidara, 17-4. Bachman, 17-0. 2:30 to go. Villaroos trying to run away with it. The all white with the black wheels coming up on Petite. Bachman doing a roll over there. Marshall taking his time. Swanson going to go by. 2:15 to go. So now it's Villaroos, Chidara, Swanson, Bucky, Dake, Piskey, Petite, Nelson, and Castillo. Petite, Nelson, and Castillo having a little battle working through the triple. Dake giving our leader a little bit of grief here. 1:50 to go. Bachman starting to close that gap on Swanson, working in front of the driver's stand. Swanson in that America, red, white, and blue. Bachman in that white, blue, and green. These guys sharing the same straightaway battle for the number 3 spot, working through the short shoot. Down the line, we got Piskey, Dake. Those guys battling. June stuck in the middle of this. 1:30 to go. Villaroos out front. He's got about a 6.5 second lead right now. He's going to take the inside of Piskey, and Piskey and Dake are going to battle on. These guys battling for that number 5 spot. Didn't see what happened there. Piskey a little wishy-washy. Dake going to go on by. 1:10 to go. Dake crossed up on the triple. Piskey going to go by. 1 and 2 separated just a little bit from the rest of the field here. Villaroos working into the triple. Chidara working across the stripe. Here comes third place onto the straightaway. 50 seconds to go. Swanson across the line. 17-5. Bucky 17-4. Takes a 10th off him. Another battle for the 5 spot working across down the steps. Piskey in that blue and silver. Dake in the all gray. We got battles working everywhere right now. Chris Nelson, Dalton Castillo, that's a battle. 30 seconds to go. Swanson starting to separate now. Didn't see what happened. Bucky must have had a rough lap, and he did. 25 seconds to go. Dake and Piskey going door to door. Dake going to go on by for that number 5 spot. 15 seconds to go here. Leader just cruising around. Piskey looking for a way by Dake on the straightaway. Tries to make it stick on the steps. And it's successful. Piskey cutting that corner professionally. 2 seconds to go. It's going to be a race to the line between Piskey and Dake. It's a race to the line between Nelson and Castillo as well. Oh, Piskey catching just a bit of curb in there. Once you cross the line, you will be done. All right, that's it. All in, all done. June Showtime Villaroos going to take the win tonight. Chidara going to take the 2. Swanson up in that 3 spot. Bucky in the 4, Dake in the 5. Then it's Piskey, Nelson, Castillo, and Petit. I will. All right, what an awesome short course race that was. Guys from the last race, go ahead and spread about into the marshalling positions. And I've just gotten word in here from the front desk that the toy count is complete. We have received 806 toys, which is like 100 more than last year, Sarah said. So the most successful Toys for Tots to happen yet, which is awesome. Oh, sorry, I was slacking on this thing here. Give me one more moment, and then you guys can roll it around. All right, now go ahead and roll it around, check it in. Thank you for your patience. Nice. I did that on Tuesday. I clicked it once, and they were all orange, and then they all went white. I'm like, oh, cool. All right. I got one Preston Shear. Where's Preston Shear? He's gone? Okay. So what does that mean? You're Preston Shear? Are you in this race? All right. Gotcha. Oh, gotcha. It all makes sense to me now. Sorry, I'm a little slow. Let's set the grid here. Kyle Kozik on the 1, Thierfelder on the 2, Luke Swope on the 3, Michael Labar 4, Pat Schwartz 5, Gadke 6, Schroeder on the 7, Volkenheim on the 8, Jason Lee going to be on the 9, and your guest bump up, Dalton Castillo, going to be on the 10. Lucky man. Thank you, Mr. Swanson. All right, everybody is ready to roll here. Marshall's Look Alive drivers, you guys are going racing on the sound of the tone. Easy, easy, easy. Good checkup. Good checkup there in a little bit behind Bread. Thank you. I believe that is Schrader. Thank you very much. Patience in the back there. Guys in the front working awesome. We are freight training up front. Thierfelder going to tap out on lap 2. Kozik leads him out, tripling in that thing. Kozik got a good set of tires on that bad boy. Little whip coming on the straightaway there. Much to the dismay of his dad watching online. Leader working at triple, flicking the wheels unnecessarily. Working in the kids' table. Swope in that 2 spot. So these guys starting to separate just a bit from Schwartz in the number 3. Battle for the 3 shaping up, working in the chicane. Schwartz in that red, white, and blue. Thierfelder to the inside, takes that spot. Schwartz looking to go over the top. Thierfelder using all a trackside right there. Yee-hawing around that up and down. Back to the front. Swope starting to close the gap here on Kozik. 3:45 to go. These guys are both looking to bump up into the big show. They got to work together. Leaders coming across the line, 15-9, 15-5 for Swope. Third place across the line, 16-0. So Swope and Kozik just got to keep it clean, work together here. 3:30 to go. Battle in the midfield, working for that 3 spot. Schwartz going to tap out, so it's Thierfelder to the 3. I believe that is Labar up to the 4, and it is. Gadke to the 5 now. Oh, you say his name, Labar, a little inside, outside on the pipe there. Didn't lose a spot, but he lost a little time. Gadke going to close in now. 3:10 to go. Kozik still leading out Swope here. These guys 1 and 2. Thierfelder, though, taking a chunk off of Swope that previous time by. Swope with a 16-0. Thierfelder with a 15-7. Swope across the line, 15-7. Thierfelder, 15-6. Leader on Castillo. Clear now. Watching a triple. Clear now. 2:35 to go. I believe that is Schrader's car getting a little sassy out there. Leader on Volkenheim, literally. 2:25 to go. Kozik. Swope. Kozik starting to separate now from Swope just a bit. Third spot still Thierfelder. Little break to Labar, who is now battling with Schwartz. That's probably our closest battle on the track right now for the number 4 spot, working out of the chicane. Labar in that white, pink, and blue. Schwartz in that red, white, and blue. These guys working on the straightaway now. 3 down, 2 to go. Oh, Gadke gonna shear off the right front. Lets out a groan of despair. Keep it close to the pipe on the triple. Speedy Marshall in there from Antonio Noble. Just pop it back on, Antonio. It'll buff out. 1:40 to go. Where is our leader? Mr. Kozik. Working across the loop. Got nothing but racetrack in front of him and behind him. Kozik whipping that car for no reason. 1:30 to go. Stretching it out. Swope hanging onto that 2 spot with a little bit of a cushion here. Thierfelder still in the 3. 4 spot still Labar. The Labar-Schwartz battle coming up on me. Down a couple cylinders of Schroeder here. All Labar taking advantage of that courteousness of Schwartz. Diving to the inside there. 4 down, 1 to go. These guys battling it out for the 4 spot. Someone ringing the bell. That was Labar. Marshall was right on it, though. He was ready. 50 seconds to go. These guys relatively spread out. Where is Jason Lee and Castillo? Now those guys spread out as well. 35 seconds to go. Still our best battle on the track, I believe to be, is the Schwartz-Labar battle. Working into the triple right now. Labar comes up just a bit short. Labar, big fan section working out here. Oh, Schroeder might have put the nail in the coffin on that spur gear. 15 seconds to go. It's going to be close. They might go one more. Labar got to make something happen. These guys looking for bragging rights. 8 seconds to go. Labar looking to the inside. Schwartz leaving that door open. 4 seconds. Schwartz comes up short. They're live. Keep going, keep going. These guys are still racing. Labar and Schwartz working into the chicane right now. Oh, Schwartz coming up just a bit short. Sails it on that kicker. Watch out, Leonard Dake. Labar just got to keep it clean. One more corner. Going to hang on for the number 4 spot. But bumping up in that one, going to be Kyle Kozik and Luke Swope. Those guys moving on up to the big show. It's the big show. Thierfelder going to take home that 3 spot. Labar, Schwartz, Lee, Volkenheim, Castillo, Schrader, Breadbasket, and a non-Preston Shear. All right. Guys from the last race spreading out to Marshall. What do we got here? 21-5, Spec Buggy A-Main. Why don't you guys go ahead and roll them about and check them in. Watching a triple. One lap, one lap, one lap, one lap. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. This is race number 15. It is still caution in the triple, I guess. Let's set the grid here for the 21.5 Spec Buggy A main. Brian Letarte on the number 1 spot. Cameron Liss on the 2. Donnie Stuck on the 3. DeLacy on the 4. Jean Labar on the 5. Michelle Letarte on the 6. Andrew Schultz 7. Chris Kern on the 8. And your bump ups, Reese Edelmeyer and William Miller. All right, guys. This is the A main. We're going to take it easy. We're going to have some fun. We're going to do it on the tone. Oh. There it is. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Check up back there, check up. Okay, thank you. Good check up there from Labar. Work it out in the kicker. Patience, Kearns, a long race. Watch coming on the straightaway. Go high coming on. Oh, man, the Letarts working into each other here. Oh, no. Brian Letarte catching a little trackside curbing there. Coming on to the straightaway. So it's looking like Cameron Liss moving out to the front spot here. Liss in that black, a little bit of navy, little hit off the curbing there. Donnie Stuck starting to close that gap. 4:15 to go. Long race here for young Liss. Leader working a kid's table. Donnie in that Technicolor Dream Buggy right behind him with the all-pink wing. And we got DeLacy reeling these guys in. Little break to Labar, and then I believe Schultz, Letarte, Edelmeyer, William Miller, Letarte, and Kern. I heard a groan from the crowd. Labar on his lid there just a bit. Didn't see what happened. 3:45 to go. Back to the front here. It's Liss, Stuck, and DeLacy. These guys having a good race. 16-9, 16-8, 17-0. The lap times from the top 3. Long race left to go here. 3:35 left in this one. 1, 2, and 3 working down the steps. Liss a little crossed up. Stuck on the wrong side of the pipe up in the penalty zone. So now DeLacy going to go to the 2 spot. 3:25 to go. Stuck throwing down his hot lap. Going to back it up with a questionable one here. 3:15 to go from the 2 to the 3. Separation now from 1 and 2 to Stuck. DeLacy charging. 16-6 last time by for DeLacy. That was hot lap of the race. William going to tap out. Coming on the straightaway. Liss a little crossed up. 2 down, 3 to go. DeLacy got a long race to go here. No need to make any sudden movements. All DeLacy got to do is apply the pressure and force the error from Liss here. Liss going a little wide, leaving that door open for DeLacy. DeLacy not close enough to capitalize. 2:45 to go. The lead battle working down the steps. The all dark black looking car and the red and white. These guys are going to be coming up on Chris Kern and fast. DeLacy making up a little bit of time, looking to the inside there, down the hill, coming on the straightaway. These guys side by side. Liss going to hang on, going to close the door. DeLacy checks up at the end of the straightaway. I appreciate that. 2:20 to go. These guys live to race another day. A lot of racing left in this one. DeLacy made an attempt. It wasn't quite there. He's waiting for the right moment. Liss now defending that up and downhill corner type. These guys coming on the straightaway. DeLacy getting a good run. Having a peek on the inside. It's not there again. A lot of racing left to go. 3 down, 2 to go. DeLacy going to go a quick tap out. Now Stuck back into the conversation here. Little sigh of relief from Cameron Liss on the driver's stand. 1:50 to go. Top to bottom, it's Liss working the stripe. Then we got DeLacy, Stuck, Labar getting back into conversation now. Letarte and Schultz battling coming on the straightaway. Letarte and Edelmeyer battling coming on the straightaway. Then it is Kern in the number 9 spot. Got the leader coming up on him. 1:35 to go. Liss crossed the line. Nice conservative lap time there. 17-1, but that's not ideal. DeLacy and Stuck both throwing down 16-second laps. DeLacy resets the hot lap again. 16-4. Leader down the steps. The longest 1 minute and 10 seconds of his life working right now. In the kicker is our leader. Coming up on Kern if and when. DeLacy up the hill and down. Separation 2.3. The 1 minute call has been made. Liss across the line, another 17-1. DeLacy 17-2, so Liss stretches it out. 1/10 of a second there. 50 seconds to go. Watch coming on the straightaway. Go high coming on. Go high coming on the straightaway. Good marshaling there from Swope. Good peripheral vision there from Liss and DeLacy. 35 seconds to go. Oh, Liss coming up dangerously close on that double. DeLacy taking 7/10 off him last time by. 25 seconds to go. DeLacy, new hot lap of the race again, 16-3. Battle of the midfield, working the short shoot. Labar, Stuck, Latart, those guys working the chicane. Lead battle, 10 seconds to go. Liss gets crossed up. DeLacy gonna go on by. Now it's DeLacy who's got to hold strong. Marshall makes a questionable choice there. Tosses Edelmeyer down. Edelmeyer, get out of there. Leaders on you, Edelmeyer. Lots of room, lots of room. Reese Edelmeyer, the leaders are behind you. And that's going to be it. DeLacy going to hang on. Listen to 2. Labar coming across the line for 3. Stuck, Latart, Schultz, Latart, Edelmeyer, and Kern. Spread on out, Marshall. Spread on out. We made some good time. Let's make some good time these last couple races. Oh, I knew you wanted to announce this one. Why wouldn't I? Sire.
You want to move the Marshall from where to where? The one by the pole? You're going to kill Cameron if you case it. Oh. Cameron, he's worried about your safety. You want to put Bill in his spot? You don't care about Bill. It's just Cameron. We have all our spots covered, so you're good. Yeah. Just Cameron, just be wary of the silver truck. Is it white or silver? It's white. Watch this truck here. Yeah. All right, go ahead, check him in. All right, we're going to line them up with Sunderledge on the top spot. Leo Dake in the 2. Adam Grotz the 3. Gadke the 4. Chodara the 5. Ryder Smith the 6. Chuck Billy in the 7. David Fieber in the 8. Okay. No restarts. Drivers in less than 5. These trucks have four-wheel drive for a reason. Use it if you got it. Matt Sunderledge, Leo Dake already fighting it out for that number 1 and 2 as they come to the line. 17.5 for Sunderledge, 17.8 for Leo Dake. Leo goes up on 2 wheels. Grotz cannot take advantage. Wow, that was quite the line by Leo Dake. Keeps him out in front, though. And Sunderledge going to lead lap number 2. Sunderledge goes a little nose heavy. Leo Dake gets the bad end of that stick. And Adam Grotz going to go by for the number 2 spot. So now it's Sunderlich, Gratz, and Dake, 1, 2, and 3. Oh, Sunderlich rolls it over in the triple section. Watch the triple. That puts him back to the 3 spot. Leo Dake going to take over the top spot. Didn't see what happened there with Gratz. So it's Dake, Gratz, and Sunderlich. Dake's get caught up on some traffic coming up to the triple section. Not sure what he got caught up on there, but something got it. So it's Gratz now to the lead. Sunderlich in the 2, Dake in the 3. Then we've got Gadke in the 4, Chidara the 5, Billy, Smith, and Fever. 6, 7, and 8. Jack. Don't do that. Don't do that. 3 minutes to go. Uh-oh. Chuck Billy. You picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille. Although it doesn't look like the wheel was loose, it looked like the axle was loose. 2:40 on the clock. It's Sunderlich on top. Dake in the 2. Oh, Dake has taken over that top spot. Didn't see what happened there with Sunderlich, but Adam Gratz took advantage as well. Gratz goes a little squirrely off the triple section. So now Sunderlich into the 2. Dake holding that top spot at the moment. That all white black wheels making his way up and over the triple section. Sunderlich in the 2. Adam Gratz. Uh-oh. Is it dead? Nope, it's not dead. We're just waiting for the marshal. Sunderlich getting caught up with some traffic here in the center. That's going to move him back further away from Dake. Adam Gratz can't capitalize as he gets turned over in the triple section. That's the leader. Good job. Any time that Dake gained on that last lap, he lost on this one. That time by 19.4, this time by for Sunderlich 16.5, down to a 2.6 split. 1:20 on the clock. Leo Dake 1, Sunderlich 2, Dake a 16-1, Sunderlich 16-0. Taking back a little bit more time here with 1 minute left to go. Be careful, Michelle's ankles are over there. .45 seconds on the clock. Dake crossing the line right now, 16-8. Sunderlich had a little bit of trouble there in the triple section. Going to move him back just a little bit, a 19.6, back to 5.3. The split between 1 and 2. 30 seconds on the clock. Brian Gadke has made his way up to the 3 spot. He's 7.2 back. Adam Gratz is 2.4 back from Gadke. Gadke making his way through the triple section. Gratz bouncing and skipping through that triple section. 13 seconds left on the clock. It's Dake, Sunderlich, Gadke, Gratz, Chidara, Smith, and Fever with just 5 to go. Gratz giving it everything he's got right into the back of Fever, going up with that triple section. The time has expired. As you cross the line, you'll be done. Leo Dake going to take that top spot. Matt Sunderlich going to hold on for 2. Brian Gadke moves all the way up to the 3 spot from the 4. Gratz goes 4. Chidara 5. Smith and Fever 6 and 7. All right, we are on to the four-wheel drive 13.5 A main. Drivers from that last race, make your way out to Marshall. Probably going to need one or two helpers out here. While we're waiting for everybody to fill the Marshall spots, let's go ahead and roll them out and check them in. I'm going to need someone on the pole. I'll let Leo Dake and Adam Chidara Rochambeau for who's going to the pole. You blend in well. What? What do you, yeah. No, I said you blend in well. I meant the color of your shirt. All right. These guys are such professionals. They're already lined up and ready to go. Race number 17 on the track. Four-wheel drive, 13.5 A main. Drivers in less than 5. Nice and easy. That was self-induced. Fighting it out there in the middle. Not a bad start, though. Ooh. Skyler getting a good taste of the pipe as they come to the line. Kyle Kazurk, Luke Pravacek, Nick Octacare, 1, 2, and 3. Gavin Miller was 4. Tyler Albert, 5. So now it's Kazurek out front. Octacare, 1.5 back. 1 second back from them is Luke Pravacek. So is Kazurek, Octacare, Pravacek. Watch coming onto the straightaway. That's all clear now. Albert in the 4. Miller in the 5. Houch the 6. Kozik, Mandela, Swope, and Rothwell. 4 minutes to go. Kyle Kazurek, your TQ. Holding on to that top spot right now. Last time by a 15-7, 15-2 from Nick. 14-8 this time by 15-4 for Nick. Kyle making his way through the triple section. Now to the kids' table. Looks like Braden Houch having some trouble there with his car. He's going to pull off. 3:20 on the clock, drivers. 3:20 on the clock. Kazurek in 1. Octacare 2. Pravacek 3. Aubert, Miller 4 and 5. Kozik in the 6th spot. Mandela the 7. Swope the 8. And Rothwell in the 9. Kazurek looking to hold on from the beginning to the end. We've got 3 minutes left to go. A 15-2 that time by Nick Octacare with a 15-0. Split last time was 2.2. Ooh, watch the triple section. That's all clear now. This time by, the split was 2.2. 14-9 from Kyle Kazurek, 14-9 from Nick. Luke Pravacek with a 15-2, 14-8 from Tyler Aubert. Fast lap of the race so far, 14-7 from Kyle Kazurek on lap number 2. 2 minutes, 20 seconds left to go. Your leader working his way up and over the kids' table right now. That white, silver, and blue TLR down the straightaway. Number 2 is Nick Octacare making his way through that short chute. That flame with silver and blue. Up and over the kids' table across the line. The split this time by 3.2. Kyle Kazurek with a little bit more room to breathe, working some traffic there in the front of the driver's stand. That white, silver, and blue TLR making his way down through the sweeper and the short chute. 1:30 on the clock, 15-1 last time by Octacare with a 15-4. Pravacek with a 15-2, 14-9 from Tyler. Closest race on the track is between Gavin Miller and Kyle Kozik for the number 5 spot right now. Those two working their way up and over the triple section right now. Gavin Miller up and over that kids table. The white, pink, and blue of Gavin Miller with the yellow, blue, and white of Kyle Kozik right behind. Miller goes a little wide. Kozik looks to the inside, can't make it stick over the triple. We got 1 minute left to go. That's the race for 5th place between Miller and Kozik. And now Octacare and Prevacek heating up. Less than a 1/10 of a second between those two cars. They're working their way through the short chute right now. Prevacek looking at the back end of Octacare over that little booter. 40 seconds left to go. Looking to the inside, coming to the straightaway. Can't quite make a move. Octacare pulling away. Goes to the inside over the short chute. Up and over at the cowbell, and Luke's going to make it stick coming to the line, putting him into the 2 spot. Nick Octacare down to the 3, and they're going to fight it out with 20 more seconds. Octacare looking for his chance to go. Tries to make that same move. Can't quite make it stick. They're going down the straightaway on this last lap. Just 7 seconds left to go. 2 and 3 fighting it out over that triple section. Octacare sends it over the booter. Has a bad bounce, and that's going to give Luke Prevacek the 2 spot. Octacare goes 3, Aubert 4, Miller 5, Kyle Kozik 6, Mandela, Swope, and Rothwell was the order. Fastest car on the track was Tyler Aubart with a 14.5 on lap number 11. $13.5 stadium truck. A main is up now. Mike Reese, Alex Surgeon, June Villaruz, Ryan Thierfielder, Kyle Swanson, Riley Becker, Brian Latart, and no Frank. We'll let our marshals take their spots here. All right, go ahead, check them in, drivers. Oh, that's right. I was like, where's our number 1 spot? That, he left. So that puts Alex Sturgeon in the top. We're all lined up here. We got our marshals. All right. Drivers, we're doing 5 minutes on the tone. $13.5 stadium truck on the track right now. The A main featuring Alex Sturgeon, June Villaruz, Ryan Thierfielder, Kyle Swanson, Riley Becker, Brian Latart. June rolls it over. Thierfielder and Becker are going to take advantage. Looks like Latart got a position out of that too. Thierfielder rolls it over. He may have lost 1 position. So it's Becker to the 2, Thierfielder 3, Latarte, Villaruz, Swanson. I was really trying to figure out who was driving Frank's truck. It took me a little bit to figure that out, Pat. We got Sturgeon on top, Riley Becker in the 2, Thierfielder the 3, Villaruz, Latarte, Swanson, and Pat Schwartz. 3:35 to go. The race between Thierfielder and Villaruz for the number 3 spot. Coming through the sweeper right now. Villaruz going a little wide there. Oh, somebody lost something there. Braden, I don't know what that is. Braden Houch. I don't know what that is. Can you grab it? Is that a fan? Yeah, all right. Somebody lost a coolant fan. Villaruz solidly in the 3 spot right now. Thierfielder having a little trouble there with the booter. Brian Latarte trying to make up some time here. Kyle Swanson got a little bit of cowbell. 3 minutes to go. One and two of Alex and Riley working their way into the short chute now. Alex trying to keep all 4 wheels on the track. Riley trying to make up as much time as he can. Alex goes a little wide. Riley looks to the inside, can't quite make it stick. This is open wheel racing. Don't want to stick it in where you can't fit it. That all blue of Riley Becker challenging Alex Sturgeon as they go through the triple section. Alex gets a little squirrely there. Manages to keep it out front as they come to the straightaway. He's going to slow down just a little bit and let Riley Becker go on by. So it's Becker now to the top. Sturgeon into the 2. Villaruz still holding on to the 3. Thierfielder in the 4. We got 2 minutes left to go. Sturgeon looks to the inside. Can't quite make it stick as they come out onto the straightaway. Becker trying to keep that truck in front of Alex Sturgeon as they work their way up to the triple section. Sturgeon with a couple better corners there. Gets a better run on the triple, but Riley Becker's closing that door, keeping Alex behind him. We've got 1 minute and 40 seconds left to go. Becker trying to keep those corners just as tight as he can, keep those doors shut. Alex looking for any way he can by. Up and over the booter. Alex gets a little bit better line. Riley trying to keep the door shut coming to the straightaway. It's a 16-3, 16-2 battle. Alex Sturgeon with a slightly better lap that last time by. This time they're making their way up and over that kids table. They're spread out just a little bit more. Villaruz in the 3. Thierfielder the 4. Thierfielder getting a little bit of yellow pipe there on the bottom of his truck. Becker taps a pipe as he comes out on the straightaway, but he's not going to lose any time there. Still the split. 0.5 of a second, 45 seconds on the clock. They're going to probably get 3 more laps. With 35 on the clock. The race for the top spot in 13.5 Stadium Truck is side by side going through the short chute. Riley getting a little squirrely there. Able to keep it in front of Alex as they battle going through the triple section. Up and over that kids table. Riley goes a little bit wide, but that sets him up for that straightaway corner. Alex gets right up to his wing as they go through the sweeper. 15 seconds on the clock. Riley Becker, Alex Sturgeon fight it out for that top spot. Alex looking to the inside as they come up over the hill corner. We got 7 seconds. They're going to get 1 more lap to go through the sweeper. Alex has got to make his move if he's going to do it. We're in the short chute now, up and over that triple section. Riley Becker trying to keep that truck on all fours. Alex Sturgeon moves to the inside, going up and over the hill turn, out onto the straightaway. Becker hits the pipe, and Sturgeon going to take that top spot. Becker goes to the 2, Villaruz the 3, Thierfielder 4, Swanson 5, Pat Schwartz in 6, and Latarte in 7. Great race there in 13.5 Stadium Truck from the beginning to the end. Stock Buggy A main is up next. Tyler Albart, Brad Houch, Luke Pravacek, Chris Rothwell, Jake Ward, Skylar Mandela, Michael Labar, Todd Pfeiffer, Paul Martinez, and Reed Stout. Reed Stout making his way into the A main, and these guys are going to squeeze him out on the stand. You don't get any room up there, do you, Reed? Yeah, you get the elbows out. All right, go ahead, check them in, drivers. Watch the triple, watch the triple. All right, I know I had 7 on the stand. I'm going to need one volunteer over there by the exit door, and then if I can get either Pat or Riley to move to the pole, we'll be covered. Oh, no, you don't want that bad juju on your car. Okay, drivers are set, marshals are set. We are going racing on the tone. Nice and easy through this first corner. This is stock A main. These guys know how to do it. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Jake Ward goes for a tumble there. Another tumble from Jake Ward. Ooh, somebody's upside down in the sweeper. Can't tell who it is right now. That's Brad Houch. So coming to the line on lap number 3, Tyler Albart 1. Luke Pravacek 2, Mandela, Labar, Pfeiffer, Rothwell, Stout, Ward. Watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper. Ooh. We've got 4 minutes to go. Albart on top right now, 15-7 last time by. Luke Pravacek had a 16-1, 15-8 from Skylar Mandela. Watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper. Go low. Your leader making his way past the driver's stand right now. That yellow, green, and orange of Tyler Albart. Those are great colors, Tyler. I really, really like those colors. 3 minutes, 40 seconds left to go. Tyler starting to make his way away from the rest of the field. Is Luke Pravacek a 15-9 last time by. Uh-oh. Albert upside down. Watch your head going back. That's going to allow Luke Pravacek into the number 1 spot. Number 2 goes to Skylar Mandela. Chris Rothwell going to move into the 3. Tyler drops all the way down to the 4 and now's got to work his way back up through that triple section. At 3 minutes left to go. Your leader right now, Luke Pravacek, that orange and white TLR coming up to the driver's stand triple. Double, single, up and over that booter. A little wide there. Mandela looks to the inside, can't quite make it stick, but they are nose to tail coming down to the straightaway. 2:45 on the clock. It's Pravacek, Mandela, Rothwell, and Albart. Those 4 cars all together in the same corner. You could throw a blanket over them. Pravacek, Mandela, Rothwell, and Albart fighting it out. Albart's going to tap out in the short chute. So now that leaves Pravacek, Mandela, and Rothwell to fight it out as they come to the line. Those 3 cars separated by 9/10 of a second. 2 minutes, 10 seconds left to go. Rothwell looks to the inside, makes it stick, but then Mandela gets a better line up and over that triple. Rothwell goes back to the inside. Mandela goes a little wide. Watch that sweeper. Watch that sweeper. Leader coming through. That orange and white is the leader. Rothwell, the red, white, and blue in the number 2. And then Mandela shortly behind in the purple and green. Mandela goes to the inside, coming out on the straightaway, and he makes his stick coming off the straightaway. These two cars are trading positions the last 30 seconds, and we've got another minute and 40 to go. Rothwell and Mandela working their way out onto the straightaway. Mandela holding on to that 2 spot right now. Rothwell in the red, white, and blue, trying to make his move as they come up to the triple section. Rothwell goes a little tight to the curb. Now Rothwell's going to go out of the track, and Aubert is back into that number 3 spot. Pravacek got room to breathe, and Mandela now with a gift from Rothwell that last lap. All he's got to do is keep those tires on the ground for the next 1 minute. Mandela, that white, purple, and green in the number 2 spot right now. Chris Rothwell back to the 3 spot. Makes it around Aubert as they're coming up to the triple section. Aubert goes to the inside, looks for some cowbell, can't quite make it stick, rolls back to his wheels, and he's back into that number 4 spot. 35 seconds left to go. Mandela rolls it over, and now Rothwell going to get a little bit of pressure here as we come up to the line. 20 seconds on the clock. Those two cars separated 6/10 last time by. Mandela and Rothwell back to a battle up and over that triple section. The purple, white, and green of Mandela, followed by the red, white, and blue of Rothwell. We've got 6 seconds left to go. This will be the last lap for the race for second place between Mandela and Rothwell. Rothwell trying to make any position he can work going through these last couple of corners here. Mandela going to hold on and secure that number 2 spot. Rothwell in the 3, Houch the 4, Aubert the 5, Pfeiffer 6, Labar, Martinez, Ward, and Stout was the order. Two more races left to go tonight. That was the Stock Buggy A main. (13.5) short course is next, followed by the premier class of the night, modified buggy. All right, drivers, watch out for Kyle Swanson as you check him in. All right, everybody's checked in. We're going to line them up with June Villaruz on that top spot. Nick Peters in the 2, O'Brien the 3, Gratz the 4, Leo Dake the 5, Donnie Stuck in the 6, Jerry Klingbeil the 7, Chuck Billy 8. You got the wheels all tightened up, Chuck? Oh, okay. You lost a hinge pin. Okay, drivers are ready. Marshals are ready. We're going racing on the tone. June Villaruz leading us out. Nick Peters in that 2 spot. Tyler O'Brien in the 3. Adam Gratz the 4. That all blue of Leo Dake in the 5 spot. Then Donnie in the 6. Jerry and Chuck was the first lap. June Villaroos coming to the line on lap number 2, 16-4. Nick Peters, 16-6. Tyler O'Brien, 18-4. 18-0 for Adam Grotz, 17-6 for Donnie. Villaroos starting to pull away. 16-3 last time by. Peters with a 17-17. .335 on the clock. Drivers Villaroos starting to pull away from the pack now. 2.3 on Nick Peters. 2.4 on Tyler O'Brien, who's got 0.6 of a second on Adam Grotz. O'Brien and Grotz, the closest race on the track, making their way up and over that kid's table right now. Down the straightaway. Last time by, 0.6 the split. This time 0.8. O'Brien, the pink, black, and white going up and over that driver stand triple, followed by the checkered and orange of Adam Grotz. Just about 3 minutes to go. Villaroos, Peters, O'Brien, 1, 2, and 3. Adam Grotz in that 4th spot. Leo Dake, 4 seconds back from Adam Grotz. Then Klingbeil, Stuck, and Billy was the order last time by. 2 minutes, 45 seconds left to go. June Villaroos making his way through the center of the track. Up and over that triple section in the front. That white with black wheels making his way out onto the straightaway right now. Somebody getting a little bit of cowbell there. I don't know who it was, but it was either O'Brien, Grotz, or Peters. O'Brien holding on to the 2 spot at the moment with Grotz right on his tail. And Peters not too far behind. Villaroos going to roll it over in the short chute. O'Brien getting a little squirrely in the short chute. Grotz all the way up to his bumper as they're working their way past the driver's stand triple. Just under 2 minutes to go. O'Brien in the 2, Grotz in the 3, Nick Peters the 4. They're making their way across the line right now. O'Brien shorts the turn, and he's going to roll it over in the short chute, in the switchback. Peters goes to the inside as Adam Grotz looks for traction there. Peters going to go back into that 2 spot now. That puts Grotz in the 3 and O'Brien in the 4. 1:30 on the clock. Nick Peters now into the 2 spot. O'Brien gets into the side of Grotz, and he stops and waits. That's going to allow Peters some breathing room now. Adam Grotz and Tyler O'Brien fighting it out for the number 3 spot as they come to the line. 1 minute, 10 seconds left to go. O'Brien goes to the inside. Grotz can't quite hold it straight, and he's going to go up and over the front end of Tyler O'Brien. With 1 minute left to go, Villaroos, Peters, and Grotz 1, 2, and 3. Now it's Leo Dake getting up there into the 3 spot. That all blue squeezing his way there the last couple laps as we were working through some traffic. Now he's starting to pull away from Tyler O'Brien as O'Brien rolls it over in the sweeper. That's going to let Grotz go by for the number 4 spot with 25 seconds left to go. Donnie rolls it over. Billy gives him a little bit of a push. Leo Dake rolls it over in the sweeper, and so now it's Grotz, O'Brien, and Dake side by side. Dake gets a little squirrely. Grotz gets into him, gets stuck in the penalty box, so Dake's going to wait, and the 3 of them are going to fight it out. This is a race back to the line for the 3rd spot between Dake, O'Brien, and Grotz, and they're drag racing down the straightaway. O'Brien going to hold on for that 3rd spot. Grotz goes 4th. Leo Dake in 5. Donnie, Jerry, and Billy was the order. One last race of the premier class tonight. two-wheel drive modified buggy. All right, drivers, go ahead, check them in. Oh. My bad. Stop. Yeah. All bet. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Take a couple more laps. All right, straightaways closed. Craig O'Brien's the only one that didn't check in, so I want to make sure that he does for me really quickly here. And we're good. All right. Nick Octacare on 1 spot. Kyle Kasurik in the 2. Alex Sturgeon the 3. Riley Becker the 4. Gregory Tennis the 5. Braden Housh the 6. Brad Housh the 7. Dan Jones in 8. Craig O'Brien, Tyler O'Brien, 9 and 10. Yeah. What's up? There is a bucket out there. That is very, very good of you. That is a bucket. I'm going to need somebody to sit on it. And since you saw it, Dake, I just need one person out there. Is there somebody with you there, too? I'm going to need somebody on the pole, too. You're going to take the bucket? Okay, well, then I need somebody to cover the number 2 blower. Thanks, Chris. Now we're covered. Okay. The last 5 minutes of the night is going to be the cleanest 5 minutes of the night. Drivers in less than 5. Oh, hold on here. Hold on. I want an... That was quite interesting. That was quite interesting. I don't know who was counting there, but you only got to 2 before you pulled the trigger. What? The light lit up? Nice. All right, drivers. This time for real, on the tone. Good start here in modified buggy A main. Coming to the line, Octacare first. Kasurik almost identical times out of those 2 cars. With Sturgeon, Becker, Tennis, Houch, Jones, and the O'Briens on that first lap. Octacare in that all silver car making his way around the sweeper and through the short chute. Kyle Kasurik in that 2 spot, the silver, blue, and white TLR. Looking for his way around that all silver car Octacare. We've got 4 minutes, 10 seconds on the clock. Tyler O'Brien going for a tumble there. 1 and 2 still fighting it out, coming to the straightaway. Alex Sturgeon in that 3 spot. The red, white, and blue of Alex making his way up and over that triple. Probably in the best spot of the night as 1 and 2 battle it out coming onto the straightaway. It's then Tenney's in the 4, Houch in the 5, Dan Jones, Brad Houch, Riley Becker, Tyler O'Brien, and Craig O'Brien. 3:20 on the clock. Didn't see what happened with Kosurik there, but Alex Sturgeon to the 2 spot now. And it looks like Braden Houch in the 3. Tenney's the 4. And Kosurik down to the 5. Alex keeping that car just as wide as he can as we go into the short chute. Braden Houch looking to the inside. Tenney's trying to take advantage of those 2 battling in front of him. Tenney's gets a little squirrely. Kosurik lands on top of him. The 2 of them get together, and Kosurik's going to take over that spot and put Dan Jones in between. 2:45 to go. The top spot goes to Octacare. He's coming down the straightaway right now. And we've got Braden Houch in the 2 spot. That black, yellow, and green making his way up and over the triple section with Alex Sturgeon right behind him. Kyle Kosurik in that number 4 spot now with Dan Jones in the 5 and Brad Houch in the 6. So it's 2:10 on the clock, drivers. 2:10 on the clock. 1 and 2 across the line. Oh, they get together coming down through the sweeper. And it looks like Alex Sturgeon going to take advantage of that bobble between 1 and 2 and take over that top spot. But Braden Houch holds on to the 2 spot. Octacare in the 3. 4 goes to Kyle Kosurik with 1:50 to go. 1:50 on the clock. Sturgeon now leading us to the line with Houch in the 2. Then we got Octacare and Kyle Kosurik in 3 and 4. Dan Jones in 5 and Brad Houch in 6. Brad rolls it over there. It's going to give Dan Jones a little breathing room. Didn't see what happened there with Kyle Kosurik, but now Dan Jones is up to his wing as they come down the straightaway. 1:15 on the clock. Last time by from Alex Sturgeon was 15-2. Dan Jones and Kyle Kosurik getting into it there right in front of the triple. Alex Sturgeon this time by 15-4. Braden Houch with a 15-1 and a 15-0 from Nick Octacare. Those 3 going up and over that triple on the front. 55 seconds left to go. Braden leading them out with Alex Sturgeon in the 2. Then we got Octacare in the 3. You could throw a blanket over these 3 as they're working through the center section now. Houch out in front with Sturgeon in the 2. Octacare looks to the inside, going over the booter. Riley Becker gets in the way. Marshall didn't crash. "20 seconds on the clock. So now it's Houch, Sturgeon, and Octacare. Evenly split. Just about a second between those 3 cars. 10 seconds on the clock. Braden Houch looking to take care of this one with just 5 on the clock. He's going to get 1 more lap. And Sturgeon will too. Those 2 are going to fight it out for the top spot. Houch is going to roll it over on that first corner. Alex Sturgeon going to take over that top spot. Those 2 are the only ones racing now as they come through the triple section. Alex Sturgeon going to hold on for the win. And Braden Houch goes number 2. Nick Octacare, 3. Kyle Kosurik, 4. Dan Jones, 5. O'Brien, 6. Brad Houch, 7. Riley Becker in 8. Thanks for coming out to the Mac Tools race number 4. I know both Gregory and Jamie appreciate it. I'm not sure how long he's going to let you practice on the track. but I'll leave it open for right now. I'm sure I'm sure Jamie will probably kick you out here in just a little bit. But take advantage of any track time you get. And we'll see you at the next one.